All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday stream. Hopefully, you guys are doing well today. Hopefully, we're doing well today. Let's get this beautiful day started. I got breakfast, I got coffee. We got a brand new game to enjoy today. Got a sponsored segment for it, but I'm going to be playing it all day, baby. All day long. That's what I'm talking about. That's the hype I'm talking about. Let's reset the widget from yesterday, my friends. Because we forgot. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you, Diablo Steve. Thank you for the follow. Damoose, what's up? Cannot be fired. How you doing, my friend? Michael Russo, Mentos, Beastie. What's up? Saskoist, how you doing, buddy? Tenton, hello. Hit Shade. Hello, friend. Sorokas, Nemaristara, Dimitri, Nezu, thank you for the follow. Hello, friends. Arnie, I'm not sure how to pronounce Arnie. Not sure how to pronounce her name, but I'm excited as well to play this. Just Lilith, Mr. Pennywise, Shifters, Al Bundy. Hello, friend. Canned Garlic with the 87 months. By the way, I was going to write you guys. How many hours left? 2 hours, I think. 2 hours, and it opens up. 2 hours, and we get to play, my friends. So, should be fun. Should be really fun. I'm really excited. Super excited to play today. Grim Gore, what's up, my dude? Goliath, hello. I did my Lux and I ordered my groceries. Well, that's weird because I went this morning. I went to Costco, which is why I'm a little bit later today, because I was at Costco this morning gathering stuff. I just came back, booted up the stream directly, and we're good to go. We're good to go. About 2 hours, yeah. About 1 hour and 45 minutes. That's right. Good morning, Side Effects. What's up, my dude? Look at my breakfast today. I decided to try a chia seed pudding. I made a lot, but don't mind me. Chia seed pudding, walnut, raspberry. I've never tried chia seed pudding. I've never tried it. And I made like one big serving, but it's maybe a little bit too much. We'll see. I've never had it before. Holy shit, what the fuck? Bro. Okay. I love the texture. You're gonna be stuffed? Those things are filling? I love being stuffed. Okay. Have a nice meal, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Never had it either. How is it? How do you make chia seed pudding? So it's literally... You literally just put chia seed in a container with the... It looks like tapioca, right? I don't know if you've ever had tapioca. It has like this... Oh my god. This is fucking insane. You literally just put chia seed. You put milk of your choice. I used high protein milk. You can use vegan milk. You can use whatever the fuck you want. And then you add whatever flavor you want. I did cinnamon and a little bit of maple syrup. I did cinnamon, a little bit of maple syrup. I should have added vanilla extract in there instead of cinnamon. I should have done maple syrup, vanilla. Oh my god. This is amazing. I just discovered something fucking awesome for me. Okay. Do you do bodybuilding? Yes. I build my body full of food. That's the kind of bodybuilding I do. Oh my god. This is insane. What the fuck? I thought it was going to be grainy, but it completely... Yeah, fucking awesome. Anyway. Yeah, we're just going to be in a waiting room. We're just going to be in a waiting room until Fellowship comes online. The open beta starts in 2 hours. You guys are all going to be able to jump in all at the same time. Including myself. I don't even have the game downloaded. I have a sponsored segment, and I don't even have the game yet. So, as soon as everything open, I load the game up, and then everybody, we just go online. I'm going to be spamming dungeon queues, probably with rendos all day. I like doing it with rendos. Might do with Swiftar a little bit. We'll see. I'll be trying the Fire Mage. Everybody's going to be able to download it as soon as the beta test opens. So you want to make sure right now that you go into the Fellowship on Steam and that you get it right there. I should have a command ready. So you guys can load in the beta and add it to your wish list. Like this.
Hot tub stream.
Thank you, Tenton. 85 months, tier 3, my dude. Hello, Bash. What's up? Only drawback to the seat is they get stuck in your teeth. I don't think these can get stuck. They're like very soft. I have problem. I sub on Kick too, and I use the money on Patreon. You do have a problem. But I appreciate your support, man. I really, really do. I really appreciate the support, buddy.
Well, only allowed to sub for 2 more months now, frown.
Bro. I haven't gotten an email yet. We don't have access yet. The game's going to be online in an hour and 40 minutes. Let me replace my camera, though. Where is it? There you go. Beautiful. No, we cannot pre-download the game. We're all going to be downloading it all at the same time. I wonder if they are behind on adding people to the playtest. Everybody will be, that sounds messy? Nah, it's gonna be chill. It's a small game. It's a small game, and it's not like a very large game. There's also a ton of people that already, yeah. Technically, I already loaded the game, but I think it just disappeared from my library. Not sure why. Yep, everybody will be able to play. It's an open beta. It's an open beta. Everybody can play. Everybody's going to be able to join in. Yeah, so once you pass 69, you got to go to 420. Will Lux be still streaming in 30 years? I fucking hope so. Bro. I'll be WoW Grandpa. No, you cannot download now. You have to wait. I don't have the download yet. But it's a very small game. It's not going to be a huge download. I hope they fix the lag in-game for huge construction next to each other. The game is fine if you play with the supported, like, 4 or 5 people. The problem is if you do a massive server like we did, that's when the lag happens because the game wasn't designed for that. Back later, Lux? All right. See you later, Kevin. They need to fix that? They don't need to fix anything. The game doesn't support large server. I can't play the game without building huge Viking building. The game allows you to do that perfectly fine with no lag. You can construct entire towns without lagging. Oh god, please tell me there will be WoW 2 or something else in 30 years. Yeah? What about WoW 3? Hey, thank you for the biddies, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the resub, chat. You guys are awesome. The last time I played when there was more than 5 building in a village, the village lag as fuck. Yeah, was there 5 different people? Or was it all building that you made? Yeah, sure. Yeah, but that's the issue. Valheim. You were if you were like with a village of 10, it means you were on a custom server with custom plugin, which is not supported by default by the game. That's why you were lagging. If you play on a default server, there's no issue. If you play on a default server, there's no lag whatsoever in Valheim. You only get lag when people are doing custom modified server. Which isn't something they need to fix because the game doesn't support it. Right? I kind of want to find another website than Fix Your Life, though. I'll be honest. Fellowship Hero Guide. Not guide, but overview, maybe? Fellowship Guide is off. Oh, no! Yeah, I know. I didn't mind that you link it so that people can go ahead and check the info. I was just trying to find a better website in terms of clarity of Is Kick acting crazy or did he crash? Oh. You can't have auto quality. There we go. Yeah, Sylvie is nice. They got a bunch of cool hero. They got a bunch of healers. They got 2 healers, I think. Thank you for the train, chat. Alright. 2 healer, 2 tanks, and like 40 DPS. Yeah, we're not gonna get all DPS though. We're not getting like every single class in this beta. Like Ryme isn't gonna be available. 2 healers a bunch now. Yeah. You get a druid and a priest. I'm assuming they're gonna have more at some point. We'll see. Fellowship Guide is currently undergoing maintenance to bring you an even better experience. We're working hard to get things up and running as quickly as possible. Okay. Is there another good source? Well, I guess Extra Life it is. Doesn't seem to have anything else. Is Tariq gonna be playable? That's the two-ended sword dude, right? I think so. I think we're getting... You guys are gonna be able to play Elena, Mako, Mara. I think Ardeos is available. Yeah, so there's 4 DPS, so... I mean, I'm just going to open all of them. I'm not sure all of them are... I don't think all of them are available. From what I understand, like, Ryme isn't available right now. Elena's like your shield tank. She's really, really nice. I haven't tanked, though. I don't really want to tank, but... Thank you for the follow, Fulcrum. Appreciate it, man. Sorry about that. Be right back. So yeah, they got like a wide array of character. What I'm interested in though is I'm gonna be playing Ardo. Oh, he doesn't have any abilities. Shit. I really want to play this guy. He's like damage over time, fire mage kind of build. Last beta I did Ryme. She was really, really fun. It was super fun to play. She had a bunch of cool talents and I was pumping damage. Yeah, he's like a fire mage warlock style apparently, which I'm really excited about. I can't find a lot of info on these classes though. It's crazy. Fellowship. I can't find a lot of info on these. And the website that has the most info is down. He has fire frogs? Fire frogs. How do those play out? I saw the flame guy at a fire frog looked funny. Yo. Gonna have to check that out. So this is their final beta. From what I understand, this is their final beta right now, and then they go into full early access on October 16th. Look at that face, dude. I'm assuming that's what it was. I think Jack was playing with Kalamazi. I'm assuming Kalamazi was playing this guy if he could. I'm kind of excited to play more, and yeah. Kind of excited to play. First beta that I played, it's weird because the first beta that I played for this game, I wasn't like that excited. Like I was like, okay, this looks kind of cool, right? And then I started playing and I was like, okay, this is kind of fun, you know? But then I couldn't help myself but play more and more and more. Like I just wanted to keep playing. Like there's kind of there's a thing to the loop that just makes you want to play more. It's kind of crazy. I mean, he has a dot that's instant cast. That's another one that is castable. AoE Fireball that applies a dot. Frogs, that's the AoE single target. Also puts a dot, a filler, and then a spender where you do damage depending on how many dots you have on the enemy. So he literally has a Malefic... We'll see how that plays out. I've been craving a good MMORPG. Sadly, this is not really an MMORPG. I mean, this is called... They call it a MODA, I think. Massive online dungeon. Hold on a second. I have it here. A MODA. It's a multiplayer online dungeon adventure. Because the only thing you do is dungeons. There's no world. There's no quest. There's no daily. There's no... You just log on and then you do dungeons. Which technically you could argue that's also what World of Warcraft is doing. There may be raids. Yeah, I mean, they have the tool for it. So they have the fucking tools for it. They got the tools for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is Mythic Plus, the game mode, really, right? It's just... But it's kind of cool because, unlike Mythic Plus, you get to have gear. You have a chance to have gear at the end of every run. You know? What sets this game apart? Why would someone play this versus just do dungeon in WoW? Well, the biggest feature that this game has that WoW doesn't have, and they're going to need to have if they want to compete, is that you don't fucking wait in a stupid dungeon finder for somebody to invite you to a 10 while you've already done a bunch of 12s. You know what I'm saying? This game has an automated group system for pugs, which means that if you do a 1, you can start queuing for 2s. If you've done 2s, you can start queuing for 3s, so on and so forth. And you automatically queue for the content, right? There's no, oh, please pick me, I hope you... No, it automatically merges you with people of the similar skills, and then you attempt to do the dungeon. The dungeons are a very small bite of content. They're super nice. And then the loot just keeps scaling. You don't have to wait at the end of the week to get a piece of loot from your vault. You just get it from the dungeon. If you're able to do a 32, you get better gear, right? So this is quite interesting. Also, this is very pick up and go. You don't have to log on every week. You don't have to... There's no falling behind because if you're doing, like, let's say you're doing 3s, and then you have to go on vacation and just, you know, like, you have to go do something else, right? There's a bunch of people that are doing 3s and 4s and 5s and 6, so, like, you're never, like, falling behind on anything. You just, whenever you want to play, you log on, you literally hit queue up, and then you do dungeons. There's no limitation. There's no weekly task, weekly chores. There's nothing that can be done right now. No, I think the only thing you can do is pop here, wishlist the game, and you just pop here, wishlist the game, and then sign up for the playtest, and that's it. 5-man dungeons? I think it's 4-man dungeon. I think it's 2 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank, right? Or is it 5? Yeah. Yeah, it's 4. I mean, we can show gameplay. I was watching this video yesterday. He was doing dungeon on the fire mage pretty much right here. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to have a queue, you 100% play a tank or a healer, right? Hello, Frank. What's up? How you doing, brother? Oh shit, I forgot my morning tweet. So, yeah, healer is actually really nice in this game. They're really, really fun to play. So this is the area that you're in. This is like the major city. And then you kind of sit here. This is kind of like a big city, right? And you just sit here and then you queue up for dungeons. In the closed beta, DPS queue were faster than healer. Interesting. I'm assuming that's only the case in lower dungeons, though. Probably the higher you go, the... I don't know, maybe. Damn, because I've played League for so long, we have a consistent 5-man group. Just vote one out. Just do a group vote. Who do you kick out of the boat? It is an open beta. Everybody's going to be able to play. Zero limitation. Everybody's going to be able to jump in and just go. That's the beauty of this. And this is the last time you're going to be able to do this before the official launch of the early access in October. Kick the carry? Nah, kick the jungler. It's always their fault anyway. So yeah, the game launches officially in early access October 16th. So this is the last beta weekend that you guys that we get to have, that everybody's going to be able to play, right? Jungler, that would be me then. There you go. Just sacrifice yourself into the pit. Dungeon starts in 2, 1. There we go. And then you do a dungeon. You do a dungeon. I participated in previous tests. Yes, I did a previous beta open weekend they had a couple months ago. And I played Ryme the entire time. I tried the two-ended warrior class, Tariq. Wasn't a fan. I thought his rotation was a little bit too difficult for the damage that I was getting. Ryme was just super simple, and she was really, really fun to play, and I was pumping massive damage. She's like a frost mage, and she's really, really fun. But right now what I want to do is I want to try out this... we're going to be trying out this fire mage. But honestly, like, they're probably going to be both of my plays. I also tried Sylvie, actually, and I was enjoying the fuck out of healing. But because she does, like, insane amount of damage. Some pulls I was, like, top damage. She does, like, crazy, crazy damage. She can spawn, like, Vine that would throw out, like... There's no hunter class. So there is a rogue, a two-ended warrior, a frost mage, a warlock / fire mage, which is the same class. There's kind of a resto druid, kind of a holy discipline priest. And then the tank is a warrior / paladin. And then the other one is like a monk. Pretty much. Can you do that end gesture again? You don't like Bob? Bob the ostrich. All right, so yeah, that's how that goes, man. They got some cool class. I'm assuming eventually, apparently, according to some, I mean, actually there is a hunter class. It's not going to be available in this test though, but we've seen video footage. We've literally seen video footage of the archer. They just haven't really announced it or talked about it, but they literally have a... You can actually see video footage of the archer in some places. They haven't announced it yet, but they've done some little leak. I'm trying to see where it is in this video. It's somewhere in there. All right. Lux is playing with Sock Puppet again? Hey, listen, okay. Only on Thursday. Only on Thursday. So they're showcasing some of the art style for the mogs and the cosmetic and the upgrades on gear. And good morning, Feisty. What's up, friend? How you doing today? Okay. Yeah, apparently there's a massive tree. Like, this game, it's... No, there's no sound because I just wanted to, like, have gameplay in the background and, like, stuff, but this is probably not the best video for this. This is the Mythic Plus game, yeah. I'm trying to see, the league system and matchmaking is really, really interesting. They have, like, League or whatever. And then there's a game finder for quick play. You can do challenge. You can find people as well. That's really pretty cool. And then you can choose like which role, and then you queue up for contender. And then when you're done with all the challenge, it goes into, you go adept, champion, and paragon. And then this is like, I'm assuming this is like the infinite endgame league where shit just get exponentially harder and harder. It tells you your average wait time too, all that stuff. Oh, there's an endless mode at the end too. Never mind. Interesting. So you got to complete all these stage before you get to the endless mode. I'm probably going to be playing this all day for sure. 100%. I've done a couple of the dungeons, so I remember a couple of the mechanics, but I don't remember everything though. I do not remember everything, so we'll have to... Oh, there is the fire mage here in the gameplay video. We do have the fire mage right there. There is going to be an archer type of character. We do see him in one of the video. I just don't remember where it is. They do have a full customizable UI, by the way. So like full LVUI built in right in there, you know, like full edit mode. You can customize your bar, where they are, the number of abilities in there. There's a built-in nameplate, damage meter. All that shit is built into the game. Shadowcraft, what's up? Yeah, appearance changes, I think, when you get new gear. I think there's, like, tier of gear, and it, like, kind of evolves. Like, your character kind of stays the same. It's not like if you equip a hat, you get a new hat, right? Your character stays the same appearance. But I think you can kind of scale your appearance with, like, tier of gear. So, like, tier 1, you just get a fucking wood stick. And then tier 3, you can get, like, some variants. I'm assuming they're going to allow us to customize it. I'm assuming there's going to be cosmetic microtransaction as well, for sure. That's just going to be probably their business. I have no idea if this is going to be their business model or not, but we'll see. Like, you can see the evolution of how gear can evolve to look cooler and cooler and cooler the higher dungeons you do, right? This thing's right here makes me want to play this motherfucker. Look at this fucking set, dude. Holy shit balls. Holy motherfucker. He looks badass as hell, dude. He looks so good. There seems to be, like, stupid items, too. Like, they're probably going to have fun and do some funny shit. You know? I'm assuming they're going to have, like, they have full skin that you can unlock. Like, I think you can fully customize your hero with cosmetics. I mean, obviously, this is going to be, you know, yeah. I'm assuming they're going to do cosmetic microtransaction. It would be kind of cool if they didn't, though, because I like the idea of, like, watching somebody, or maybe have cosmetic also, like, that are insane in game, that look good, that are only available if you've done, like, a certain tier, so that when you hang out in town, people can see you. You know, like the old school World of Warcraft way, which was, hey, you know, you see somebody in town and they're wearing, like, badass fucking gear, and you know they've done, like, some cool, you know they've been doing hard content, you know? This is insane, the tools that they've done from, like, there's a community member at Fellows Guide that did a tool that records your entire run so you can play them back and see. Yo, what's up, Asta? How you doing? I'm doing great, my friend. I'm doing really, really good. I'm doing really good. How about yourself? Do we know if they are plans for seasons so everyone gets reset down? I have no idea about this model. I don't know if there's going to be seasons. They're going to have to figure out a way to keep things fresh, obviously. I'm assuming they've already thought this through a little bit, but they're still ready to launch early access pretty soon, so they still got some ways to go until, like, the full game. I mean, you know, I'm assuming there's going to be seasons, yeah. There has to be, like, ways to kind of reset stuff and make things a little bit more fresh, I guess. I guess we'll have to see what the... We'll have to see what's up. You'll have to play 4 old dungeon. Daymoose already with the fucking jab, dude. Kind of sad that this website is down, man. That would have been a good resource to look at. But yeah, there's some good stuff in there, man. They don't have they have a hero spotlight. They're very short though. Now the early access release date announcement trailer. Oh, that was like a 1-minute clip, right? That's like a little 1-minute video. What's interesting here is like they can release like a ton of heroes, like a ton of playstyle. And then eventually they could do raid, they could do PvP, because I mean the game is built really, really, really well for PvP. Like if they start adding like arena and all that stuff in there, like this could get insane. Because this would literally be a game where people could go do PvP without having to do chores and grind shit and do stuff, right? Like they could literally have a PvP system where, you know, like items are okay, so appearance do change. Wait, what the fuck was that? Did I just see Ryme cover or no, that's the monk, okay. Fucking spin to win Tariq. I've heard that they've reworked his ability, but I don't know if that's true. There's Transmog now and Talent Trees also. Oh my god. I've heard they've reworked Tariq's ability. Because when I played him a while back, he wasn't that great. Oh yes, Chain Lightning. Damn. Instantly attack dealing damage. Phrasebreaker can only be used after one of your attack misses or is dodged by an enemy. If an intimidated takes damage equal to, they will break out of the effect. Instantly leap to the target area. Instantly punch. Thunder Call. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out... I'm going to have to maybe try him out again. He was a little bit weird when I played him first time. So I'm kind of curious to see if they cleaned him up a little bit. He plays a little bit better. It's really cool. It's going to be fun as hell. I had a good build on him, but I don't remember it at all. It's just that there was like something weird happening with like you had to time your attack, and it was a little bit clunky compared to Ryme at the time that I played. It was slightly. Oh my god! What the? Dude, he looks good, man. Not gonna lie. There's something about him that looks. He does have like that shaman-esque nature too, with Chain Lightning and shit. Dang, New World's next season is basically an expansion. Yeah, apparently they got some good stuff. Some big stuff coming up. Apparently they got some big stuff coming up. Yeah, it was like as a attack timer. You had to time stuff in the attack window.
Then it's going to reset, but we have a lot to pack into this window. Now I'm going to agree with you, the auto attack looks a bit underwhelming, but that is intended. The first thing we're going to weave into our rotation is our heavy strike. The cool thing we need to focus on here is ending with a heavy strike every time that the swing timer is about to reset. It hits really, really hard, and if we're not squeezing in a heavy strike every time it resets, we are missing out on really, really valuable damage. The next thing we want to work into our rotation is Tariq's Wild Swing. You'll notice it does some cleave damage, but the other important thing to note is that enemies will have an increased chance to dodge this. That's going to be really important when we start looking at our next skill. You should be able to fit in 3 wild swings before you queue up your next heavy strike. That way, you know you're getting the most damage out of this rotation so far. We often like to describe Tariq's rotation as pretty rhythmic, it's quite musical. So if you're weaving in 3 of your wild swings and then doing a heavy strike, you're gonna kind of have like that 4 beats in a bar type feel. Now when an enemy dodges or Tariq misses an attack, you'll have access to your third skill, which is Face Breaker. Now if you're adding Face Breaker procs off the global cooldown into your rhythm, you're going to start to get something that's kind of feeling a bit syncopated, and you'll quickly notice that if you can pull it off, you're increasing your damage a whole lot.
Shit. But then when you get a high
You'll
fury,
see that we've generated a lot of fury,
shit.
and we're definitely going to need a way to spend this. Both of Tariq's spenders are going to use half his bar of fury, so 50. The first one I'm going to use here on the bar is Skull Crusher, which is going to be a big amount of single target damage. The second one I have here is Hammerstorm, which is going to use half of your bar's fury at most, and it's going to do a bunch of AoE damage. Going a little bit deeper into Tariq's toolkit, you have his Leap Smash, which is a great way to initiate a fight and build up that first bit of fury that you're going to need to start spending.
Nice.
You then
Not
have
supposed
his
to?
pummel,
Yeah, you probably have to do the request on here, like because it's a playtest on Steam. You just gotta click the button. You just gotta click the button, and then they'll automatically grant you access, pretty much. Pretty much, that's what's going on. I forgot about my morning tweet again. Let's actually do that right now. Waiting room for play fellowship open beta. Spamming dungeons all day and learning everything. No. Spamming dungeons all day and good times. There we go. There we go. I might play different classes. I might want to change that thumbnail to say something else. Now that I think about it. Because we might test out new heroes or other stuff, so I might want to change that. Let me do that. Let me change it real quick. Let me change it. Yeah, I think you might have to do like a little access request, but it's not gonna be like. It's not gonna be like yeah, you're gonna be able to get accepted like almost instantly. Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. Appreciate it, chat. We're gonna be playing this all day today, probably all day again tomorrow. Maybe a little bit, squeeze in a little bit over the weekend as well. For some reason, my layout for Canva is not working. Oh, there we go. Farming. All the dungeons. There we go. Let's do this instead. Download. Everybody's gonna be able to request. It might go activate once beta start. I don't have any button to request access. Yeah, you're gonna be able to request access when it goes live. Most likely. All I know is that everybody's getting access, so don't worry. Everybody. It's not like you're not gonna have to get picked or anything like that. Everybody's gonna be able to get in. It's gonna be seamless. It's gonna be great. Waiting room. Open beta, spamming dungeons all day and good times. Let's have fun. That's it? What is that? That's a what? Only 5 days for beta. Yeah. The game is coming out next month on the 16th. So they're doing an entire beta weekend, 5 days. You get to play. And then next month, they fully release in early access. They got to keep you excited, man. They can't have the beta all the way to the release of the game. Otherwise, you'll get, you know, got to do a little burst of beta. Get you in, get you addicted. And then you'll get to play more later. There we go. Then I was hoping to grind. Guess I'll have to wait for release. I mean, you know that open beta gets reset, right? This is a beta, right? It's all gonna get wiped, so there's no point in grinding. I mean, you can grind for fun, sure. That's what I'm gonna do. But even if they gave you more time, you would have lost everything, right? You would have lost everything. Excite me, stream daddy. Yo, what's up, man? Oh man, I saw the first message and I thought we were gonna have another. I have a tattoo of an. No, there's no pre-download right now. There's no pre-download right now. So this is. We're gonna all download all at the same time in about an hour. An hour and 2 minutes. Everybody's gonna get in all at once. It might be messy, it might be clean, we'll see. I mean, it's gonna be a popular game, but I don't think it's gonna be like insane that like shit is gonna crash or whatever. I think it's gonna be pretty chill. I think it's gonna be pretty chill. Should be chill. Yeah, it's always the best. I have to leave for work in 1 hour and 1.5 hours. I can play later, though. Yeah, when you come back tonight, you get to play. When you come back later, you get to play. You're going to be able to play all weekend as well. I don't think it's going to be popular. I think it's going to be more popular than most people would think. There's a lot of people that like this type of gameplay, so... I mean, it's not going to be, you know... Like, we're not expecting World of Warcraft number, but it doesn't have to. You know what I'm saying? I don't think people are expecting like World of Warcraft number or anything. But it's just a very fun, you know, like when you do like your little League of Legends game late at night after work, or when you're doing stuff like that, you know, like you're doing viewer group or solo queuing. I think I'm gonna be solo queuing. I might end up queuing with Swiftar in chat. But I want to showcase how... Because I think the best feature for me in this is that you can play without a group. I think that's the best feature of the game. So that's why I want to showcase that as much as I can. Gummy's going to be playing this. I haven't seen him around much. He's been working a lot, so he hasn't been. He was between jobs before, and he had time to come in and during the day because he wasn't at work, right? But now he's working all day, and then he's playing WoW late at night with his friends on Discord, so he doesn't have time to hang out with the cool kids. I can't wait to try. Hope that the gameplay loop is good enough if they try to take out the progression of an MMO. The gameplay loop is really, really fun. The dungeons are great. Like I keep saying, I don't think this is going to replace MMO for you. I think this is going to be a fun pick up and go type of game where, you know how we have like League of Legends, we got, like these type of game where you just log on at night, play 1 or 2 games, and then you're done. That's kind of what this is going to feel like, I think. You're not going to be behind. You're not going to need to go do chores. You're not going to need to go do dailies. You're not going to need to do anything else, right? You just log on and you queue dungeon. I log in and immediately hit with 11 ads. Nope, I'm out of here. Hey, I mean, good luck. I mean, it's gonna be the same everywhere on Twitch. Everybody on Twitch does the same thing. It's 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. Some people are even more aggressive than that, but that's the bare minimum. Otherwise, we don't get fucking paid. What are we supposed to do? It's just 3 minutes of ad every 60 minutes. You just happen to have landed right when the ad plays. That's out of my control, my good friend. They're automatically played. I mean, I don't even know why I'm explaining that shit to you. You're stuck in an ad. So. I don't know why people are comparing this to WoW. It's not an MMO. It's an M+ version of WoW, but different. You can also solo queue. You don't wait 1 hour to be kicked. I mean, it's normal that people compare this to WoW. This is literally inspired by World of Warcraft. It's 100% inspired by World of Warcraft, so it's fine to compare it to World of Warcraft. It's just you got to compare the right part of it. Yeah, I mean, it's like that everywhere. That's like I wish, you know. It's taking the Mythic Plus out of World of Warcraft and then putting it in a game, and that's all it gives you, right? But with really, really cool systems, too. I mean, I play very little ad, man. There's people that are... Like, I could tune the fuck out of this to, like, 5 minutes of ads for every hour, and I would make even more money, probably. But, like, I have the bare minimum amount of ads that I can play. It's 3 minutes every 60 minutes. It is what it is. Sure, I could manage it better, but I have such bad attention. One of the best thing that I need to do is take a break whenever I take a break, whenever I go to the bathroom, I should play 3 minutes of ads. That way the ads wouldn't be playing while I'm doing some gameplay. But it's not like I'm doing fucking anything right now. I'm just sitting here waiting for this game to go live. So, you know, like the ads are just playing automatically every 60 minutes. They just queue up, you know, like boop, 3 minutes. Yeah, I mean, you can sub, you can Twitch Turbo is really straightforward. You don't have ads for the entire website for like 15 bucks. If you watch a lot of Twitch, it's worth it. Also, it supports the people that you watch. Like, I mean, people don't owe me anything, and nobody on this platform is owed absolutely fucking anything, but if you watch a lot of the content that people put out, you know, like watching ads or having Twitch Turbo, it supports them. No, but I just need to, like, I literally made a button for it that's right next to the dice, right? I literally made a button on my Stream Deck to play 3 minutes of ads every time that I go up, but I keep forgetting about it. Because the cool thing is if I manually play ads, the automated system doesn't play the next batch. If I push the button to play 3 minutes, then the system won't do 3 minutes. It will reset the timer to... Bro, what the fuck? I just saw the tiniest web on my monitor. There's like a web string that goes from the corner of my monitor, one single string, all the way to the ceiling. Bitch, where are you? I'll smack the shit out of you. Okay. Beta goes live in 55 minutes. There's never only one. I don't know where she is, but... The party formation is a bit different, to be fair. Quick play just throws you in immediately. Ranked forms the group automatically, but they can kick you if they don't like what they see. This just in. Millionaire streamer streamer desk is disgusting. Party formation is quite different, to be honest. Quick play just throws you in immediately. Ranks forms the group, but they kick you if they don't see. We'll see how that goes. You can't start with, hey, I almost banned you? Yeah. I mean, he's doing it on purpose. He's doing it on purpose. you owe us good content. I'm not saying I don't owe anything. I'm saying I'm not owed anything. That's different, right? Do you know if there's a separate beta request or you just whatever is available on Steam? Because I asked to request access to the beta, it asked me to request access. Yeah, it's just gonna be in there. As soon as it goes live, you'll be able to request, and then this will hit play, and then you'll download, and then you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go, my friend. As soon as it goes live, you'll just it's literally just gonna be it's literally just gonna be on Steam, and then you'll be good to go. I mean, we got a lot of games coming up. Yeah, there you go. Fellowship Steam page is the way to go for requesting access. When does it start? In 52 minutes. 52 minutes. Yeah, we got BF6, Legion Remix, this. What else do we got? That's pretty much it for now, right? D4 new seasons. When is that? When is the... Oops. I remember getting a white tiger on this game. Can you still get it, the mount? I'm assuming, yeah. Arc Raider? I don't know if I'm interested in Arc Raider. I don't know if it's going to be my type of game. What kind of game would it be compared to? Is Arc Raider going to be a little bit like... Ah, shit. Wait, there's already reviews for the game? Arc Raider is the most It's Fine game we've played in a while. Damn. Oh, Extraction? Okay, I can skip that one then. I'm going to be playing Borderlands 4 for a while. Borderlands 4 is really, really good. I just ended up kind of obliterating everything there was in Borderlands 4. Like, I just... It went a little bit faster than I thought it was gonna go. Yep, 50 minutes. Yeah, I ended up doing all the challenges for UVH 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Killed every single bosses. I just obliterated all the content. Gonna skip Diablo season, I think. I hate the fact it takes so long to get to Paragon 300. Takes like, what, 2 days? 3 days max? It's not really that long. In the first couple of hours, you get level 60, and then you get Paragon level 100 almost the next day, and then like 200-300 the next. Yeah, if you have a limited time, though, it takes a while. Aren't you supposed to be reading your ARC, Mr. Important? What's funny is that article was like the only article that said shit about Arc Raider. Every single outlet, even player, loved it. I mean, they're just saying that it's bland. They're not really. They're saying that it's gorgeous and amazing and fucking awesome, but it's just bland. And honestly, like, I kind of... I mean, it sounds like... If you know... You know. I love the game and all, but it doesn't hold my attention for a very long time. It's too repetitive and seems like it takes forever to get anywhere level-wise. Are you talking about Diablo? What are we talking about, Felden? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Sorry about that. Hint, the more transmog and stuff you farm now on live, which is easier because it's legacy content, the less bronze currency you need to buy everything on Remix. True, but then it's also way easier to farm it on Remix than it's going to be on live, unless they fuck up Remix. I haven't tried Assassin's Creed Shadows, no. Fellowship is what I'm referring to? Oh, wait, it gets too long to get anywhere. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, wait, who? No, okay. Fellowship is what I'm referring to. It takes forever to get anywhere level-wise. It's too repetitive and seems like it takes forever to get anywhere level-wise. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be for everybody. That's for sure. Fellowship is a new game, or is it the DLC season? Fellowship is a brand new game. This is the open beta for it, and then in a couple days, in a month, they're going to be... in a month, they're going to be... they're going to be releasing the full early access. It's pretty different progression path now to what it was in February. Yeah, I'm excited because the last time I played this was in February. Last time I played this was in Feb, so I'm kind of excited to see how it goes. Yeah, but I think they revamped like everything from that date. Have you tried and did not get a sponsor, or are you not interested in Throne and Liberty? Seems some streamer playing it with ad. I did not get sponsored for Throne and Liberty, no. I played the beta. I thought... Wait, did I play the beta? I think I played the beta, the early access beta for Throne and Liberty. It was cool. It's a gorgeous game. But I didn't play it when it fully came out. And, yeah, I haven't deep dived back into it, so, no. I haven't gotten sponsored for it, no. I think I got sponsored for the beta. Did I? Did I? I don't remember. Which game did I get sponsored for? I don't remember. It's also not trying to be one game that you play. Yeah, I mean, this is not supposed to be like an MMO that you spend your entire life playing. You log on every once in a while. You know, you can go to work, come back, play World of Warcraft, play Diablo, play whatever the fuck you want, and then before going to bed, you're like, hey, I kind of want to do a dungeon or two, right? And then you log on, you queue up for a dungeon, takes 30 minutes, you're out, you do another one, and then you leave. That's it, right? Like, you don't have to fucking run there. You don't have to wait an hour in queue. You don't have to... It's literally like League of Legends, right? Like, you open up the launcher, you hit queue up, and then you play a game. Takes 30 to 40 minutes, and then you're out, and that's it, right? You're not bound to... You know, like, that's the type of game it is. Yeah, they also have really, really tiny dungeons, too, that are really, really quick. But I was stretching it in case your group is struggling, maybe, and it's like it's taking more time or whatever, you know. You rage for 20 of those minutes, then break your keyboard? Nah, the game is chill. For Throne and Liberty, they seem to have updated to 3.0 and their new server plus housing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't made a character. I haven't checked anything. New MMO? It's not an MMO. I mean, Throne and Liberty is an MMO. Fellowship is not. Fellowship is a multiplayer online dungeon adventure. So it's a dungeon farming game. I wish WoW had mini single boss key in case I can't come into 30 minutes. That would be fun for sure. Would be really, really fun if dungeons were faster. Most dungeons are 30 to 40 minute plus in WoW. If you count, like, the possibility of going over time if the group fails a little bit. Can take a while. Include it, though. The worst part is getting the group together. If you don't have, like, on par Raider IO. It's MOD, not really MMO. Yeah, it's an MODA. That's what they call it. Yeah, just depends. Like, if you have accurate Raider IO, like if your Raider IO is accurate, and if your Raider IO is accurate and you have the latest, if you have the latest thing, then you're gonna be invited pretty quickly. You know, if you kept up. But if you didn't, it's gonna take a while, and you could also queue up for 2 hours and never get invited to anything, right? I honestly think World of Warcraft is going to end up implementing what Fellowship is doing. They just have to. It's just too good. It's just too good, honestly. I think they're going to have to, but yeah. I think it's too good to... They already did a poll for it, so, you know. Is Fellowship going to kill WoW or make WoW change? Oh, nothing is going to kill WoW, ever.
Love your WA work as usual and excited to play Fellowship. I'll be in there as well.
But I believe they're going to adapt because of Fellowship. World of Warcraft has always done that. They always adapt based on their competitor, right? Anytime something is pulling player away from WoW. Like when Final Fantasy came out, right? And not Final Fantasy, but when the big hype for Final Fantasy 14 started, I can guarantee you that's when Blizzard started working on player housing. They already knew, like, many expansions, like they had to fucking do something about it because of how massive it was for Final Fantasy 14, right? And how big these features were, and they knew about it for many, many years. You know, they knew it was something they needed, but the Schwinsta, what's up, my friend? Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the Prime. Love your week or work as usual. Excited to play Fellowship. I'll be in there as well. Fuck yeah. What class are you gonna be playing? No one is killing WoW. Yeah, no one is taking WoW away from its place, I think. And I don't think they're even trying to compete with WoW and what WoW is. Because this game doesn't require you to play X amount of hour a week. It just doesn't. Because it doesn't matter what rank you are. You always have people to play with. you're always going to have people to play with. You're always going to have people of every rank of, you know. Yeah, there is 2 healer, 2 tank. There's a shield and sword and board tank. There's a monk tank that has like orbs around them floating like earth kind of monk vibe. There is a resto druid type of healer, and there is a priest type of healer, and there is 4 DPS. I don't know if those 4 DPS are going to be... I mean, there's more than 4, but, you know, like, not all of them are going to be accessible. Is the only way to get your starting gear to go through the skill tree. I couldn't figure out how to use the coins. There's a vendor. We have to wait and see how it ends up being when the game actually launches. Yeah. Will we have the same classes? So this playtest, Ryme, isn't going to be available. But from what I understand, Ardeos is going to be available, the Fire Mage. And then they have Mara, which is a new rogue hero. I think those are going to be in there. I probably won't stop WoW, but I just want to blast and I don't want to do some extra shit. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is going to be a great... This is just no... This is going to be like just like a massive... just like, you know, like it doesn't have any grind. It doesn't have anything on the side. You just queue in, you play, you know, like, I mean, there is a grind. There is a massive grind if you want it. But if you're not grinding constantly, you're not behind. You're always going to have other people that are at the same stage as you are, you know? It's always going to be the case. There's no key, so no depletion? Yeah, exactly. There's no key system. It doesn't exist. From my experience, this is more casual experience for doing like dungeon grind, where WoW is still, unless it changes, the more hardcore experience when it takes longer to do there, more time investment in playing the game, tougher to find groups. Yeah, but I mean, if from what you're saying, I'm not sure what you mean. The more hardcore experience. I mean, it's not hardcore because of the difficulty of the content. It's just hardcore because the system is built into an MMO with a bunch of friction to prevent you from progressing faster. That's what World of Warcraft is doing, right? Because they want you to play more because they have a subscription payment model. So that's the issue, right? They gain money if you play for a long period of time, right? I mean, you say that until the game has like 10k active player and it's hard to find a group. I think the only way you'll be able to play at lower level is if the game really pops off. Yeah, I mean, of course it has to pop off. But 10k active player is also really, really good. Depends if the graphics and gameplay is important to you, because yes, Fellowship is good. I loved it when I played it, but graphics and gameplay are not as smooth as WoW, that's for sure. Honestly, it's getting better. Every time I've seen gameplay of it, it's just they're polishing animations, they're polishing the UI, the graphics. I mean, the graphics looks clean as hell. It has like a really, really nice cartoon aesthetic that looks really, really nice. I like it a lot. Easier to get addicted to this game because you will probably do 3 to 4 times the amount of dungeon run in Fellowship than you ever will in the same time. I mean, yeah, I mean, this game, you can just pump dungeon nonstop, right? But did they rework the way you started your hero? Spring system sucked in general. You couldn't start unless you did a +1 in quick play, and if you didn't have friends, it was impossible on day 2. You can find out in 30 minutes. Yeah, I guess we'll see, right? I started Lost Ark again after 3 years with some friends. It's like another WoW. So many new system I don't know about. Really? No, it's not too late. I mean, it's not even started yet. The request is going to be popping up in like 30 minutes or some shit. Everybody gets in. It's not like they're not limiting anything. You just click request, you get in, you play, you're good to go. You get in, you're like everybody's getting in. It's an open beta. It's not a closed beta. They're not selecting people. They're just opening the flood. Everybody automatically gets accepted. I like playing the healer. The spell were fun, and the complexity of the boss mechanic and dungeons are clear. I think I like the game. I can't wait to finish. Boring ass day work to play it. I'm glad you're going to be enjoying it, my friend. If you're not first, you're last. That's true. That's also true. Stoked to play this, to watch you play this. Hopefully it's good. It's really fun. It's a really, really fun game. The game is really, really addicting to if you like the experience of doing dungeon and seeing numbers go up and watching. The cool thing about this, like, that I really, really like is the cool thing about this is you just, like, the loop is really engaging. If you're like me and you like getting better gear and doing more damage, you're just constantly pushed to keep doing dungeons just to keep doing more damage and, you know. I've never heard the term MODA before. Is that a genre of games, or is that a term the devs have coined to promote the game? It's neither, I think. I don't think they're doing it to promote the game or anything. I just think that's what best describes their game, because I don't think there's anything else out there that is doing this. I don't think there's any other game out there that does this, and it also sets expectation. Because they don't want to call it an MMO, because they don't want people to have expectation of an MMO. And then what do they call it? There's no other term available on the market, right? So I think they're trying to set expectation and try to. I guess that's what. I guess what you wanted to say was market the game instead of promote, right? Maybe that fits, but yeah, it's just a way to talk about the game with setting expectations correctly, and you know. There's nothing in the world that will ever be a WoW killer, except World of Warcraft itself. World of Warcraft is cemented into everybody's life on a way that nothing is going to lodge it out of there. This is going to be a cool game that you play on the side. Most people are probably going to play WoW and this. They're not going to compete each other. They don't have a subscription. They're not competing with each other. This game is not going to require your entire fucking time. You're just going to be playing it if you want to play it, not because you need to play it. It's completely different mentality when you approach something like a game like this. You play it because you want to play it, not because you need to play it. Which World of Warcraft sometimes is a little bit of both. Sometimes you want to play WoW, sometimes you need to play WoW. And then I think a lot of the time that's what burns you out. That's what kind of, you know. Sometimes I got to log on and I don't want to, because if I don't do my weekly Mythic Vault, I get behind on gear, right? If you play WoW because you like Mythic Plus, then this is definitely competing. Yeah, but you could enjoy World of Warcraft because of Dungeon, but you could also enjoy it for other reasons. Then it doesn't compete. You can still play both, right? This is the perfect game after you spend 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Yeah, I mean, you can literally do 20 dungeons in this while you're waiting for a group to pick you up in World of Warcraft. WoW killed itself many years ago? That's not true. WoW is still the #1 thriving MMO out there by a large margin. It's far from dead, my friend. It might be dead for you, but I mean, you can't say that World of Warcraft killed itself. It is literally. I mean, that's not true. I mean, World of Warcraft is the most popular MMO out there by a large margin. There's nothing even remotely close in terms of player base. It's not even close. So to say that WoW is dead is you know. WoW is in an amazing place right now. TW is arguably the best spec of all time. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It feels like Dragonflight to me. It feels very... It doesn't feel like World of Warcraft. It feels very, very... I'm hoping the next expansion fixes that, because right now WoW is in a good place in terms of playstyle, but... Like, story-wise, I think things are probably going to get better next X-Pack. We'll see. It felt... Both Dragonflight and The War Within for me felt very... You know, like... how can I say this? Blend? I'm excited for next expansion, though, because I'm very optimistic for next expansion, so... I have not jumped into fellowships and closed beta tests. I mean, it's going to be your time now. It's going to be an open weekend for everybody in 30 minutes. 27 minutes, to be exact. Better Dragonflight, so much quality of life changes. How can I play the beta? You're going to be able to go on their Steam page. There we go. You do ! fellowship. Right there. And you're going to have a link. And then you get to play the entire weekend. You get 5 days. 5 days of open beta. Yeah, I like the raid being split. I like the class being simplified. I like them bringing a lot better add-ons. I like them doing player housing. I like all the things they're going to be doing for Midnight. I'm quite optimistic about Midnight, and I'm excited for it. Right now, The War Within is just like kind of bluff for me a little bit. I log on every once in a while, do a couple keys, open my vault. I'm having fun playing Warlock and DK, but that's pretty much all there is to it for me right now. I'm okay with it, though. Like, I'm not hating it. I'm just not excited about it. I'm just enjoying it every once in a while. I'm glad that there's a bunch of other games, right? We got to play Last Epoch. We got to play Path of Exile 2. We got to play Borderlands. I completed literally, like... We got to play literally, like... I got to clear the hardest difficulty in Borderlands. Killed every fucking boss in there. We obliterated that game. Now we got this. Then we got... Legion Remix, Battlefield, more of this. We got so much fucking shit coming up. You must get this all the time, but are you the Weekora guy? That would be, yeah. That would be me. Really excited to see this game. First, I heard about it on your stream. Nice, that's awesome. Thank you for all the brand new followers, by the way. You guys are awesome. Massive, massive followers today. Thank you. Thank you, friend. It's a cool concept, and it's fun. I mean, like I said, I'm going to be playing this all day. We're going to be playing tomorrow all day. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be playing for too long because I'm going to a concert afterward. We're going to go see Gojira and Korn. Should be fun. Tomorrow, so. But tonight, I'm playing all day today. We're playing all day today. Should be fun. Talking about the lore and new expansion was for me was the best. It was Legion. Only thing I know him as his Twitter user. Yeah. Cream corn or whole kernel? Bajira? No, Gajira. Thank you for the follow, Alani. Thank you. Christabel. Honey. Basutai. Resinger. Thank you, friend. My friend husband going to that concert. The one in Quebec tomorrow. Damn. Damn. That's awesome. I'm excited, man. I'm going with... you live in Quebec, Lux? I do. I'm in Quebec. The wife entered for tickets for Sleep Token, hoping we win. Oh, shit. Yep. She got him tickets for him and his buddy and got them in a hotel. Nice. Me too, but I live in Saguenay. Nice. T'es Québécois. Pure laine, 100% poutine, zéro d'érable. Me too. Have you played Fellowship before? I have. A little bit. In February, I think. The last time they had like an open weekend. What kind of class do you know in Fellowship? So they don't have class. They have hero, right? So it's like, I guess the difference is that they already have a look to them, right? You don't choose how you look. You don't choose. It's a hero base dungeon game, right? So, but in terms of if you want to talk class wise, they have 2 tank right now, a sword and board tank, which is like a warrior slash pally type of class. They have a monk tank, which is more like orbs and earth and stuff like that. They have 2 healer, resto druid, and a holy slash disc priest. And they have 4 DPS right now, frost mage, rogue, 2-ended warrior, fire mage, and maybe an archer at some point. So it's like a fire warlock mage going on, like fire warlock a little bit. Apparently it's like a mix between fire mage and affliction warlock in a way. They have a pure frost mage caster, which is really cool. They have a favorite tank. I haven't been playing tank. I'm not a tank player. I did play Sylvie, she's the resto druid. She's really fun to play. And I played Ryme, which is the frost mage. I played the 2-ended warrior. He has like lightning shit too, like chain lightning and shit. I don't know if you're gonna have to re-download, but it's a very small game. We're talking like 5 gig. It's not gonna be a big download, even if you do have to re-download. Nomadon, thank you for the follow. What are you playing first? I'm going with that fire mage, man. I didn't play Ardeos, that he's called. He wasn't there the last playtest, and I really wanted to play him, and he's going to be available now because I love damage over time. So I love seeing a shit rot. It's going to be fun. Your accent is really, really good. Thank you, friend. I mean, I've been streaming for 7 years now, so talking in English all day has been helping a lot. Because my accent was not good like 7 years ago. It wasn't. I think tank is the fastest skew, and then healer and DPS are equal, pretty much. So if you want faster Q, just learn to tank, honestly. Four-player groups are so nice. I don't have enough friend for a consistent 5-man, but 4 is perfect. Butcher. I think I'm gonna play the priest again, or tank maybe, but I'm a bit scared playing tanks because you're the leader, because you are the leader. Yeah, that's the thing too, man. I get that. I get scared too a little bit. Zug. Southern, yeah. Gold per hour, yeah, that's a good clip. My previous accent was it's in one of their suits, so I get to feel fancy. Oh shit. Wow, Strong Pull is playing with IRL friends and guildies, doing dungeon and raid. Yeah. In the previous test, it was maxed out on healers, and the biggest shortage was DPS. Apparently, that's true. I don't remember. But apparently, like, everybody was doing healer. Because they're really, really fun. They have some really fun playstyle. They have a really, really fun playstyle. Honestly, like, I'm not a healer guy, but Sylvie was really, really fun. She does crazy damage. She can spawn like kind of like vine tentacle, and they attack enemy, and you can do some really, really good damage. And just keeping people alive was a blast. She has a really cool, unique playstyle. She has a bunch of healing over time effects, and yeah, she was really, really fun. It's wild to see Lux with hair in that clip. I might have to fucking grow them back, man. My scalp isn't looking good lately. I'm struggling, but I don't think I can grow back my hair, man. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. I need to go see the dermatologist again. It's just those motherfuckers, man. They're rare to. They don't show up often. Hair won't help. I got issues too. It will make it worse. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna help. I'm saying it's gonna hide it, right? Because right now my scalp is, especially today. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. It's just not looking good today. Nothing has been helping, so. No, you cannot download anything in advance. You just have to wait a little bit. As soon as the timer runs out, in 18 minutes to be exact, you're going to be able to queue in. It's free to play for the beta, yes. But when the game comes out, it's going to be purchased to play, buy to play. You're not going to get approved until the game comes out, Suki. What was your job before streaming? Web, UX, design, and front-end development. I'm bald since I'm 20. I'm technically not bald, I'm shaving, but my hair is very thin. It's not that great. And now I started doing like fucking crazy psoriasis, and now my scalp is looking like absolute shit. Yeah, I mean, I think the default game is like 25 to 30 bucks, I think, and then you get the game you get to play forever, literally. That's a great job you had. You must love streaming. I'll be honest, I wouldn't do anything else in the world. I absolutely love waking up every single day and doing this. There's not a single morning I've woken up and I haven't felt fucking blessed to do this for a living. It blows my mind that you guys still tune in. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the greatest thing of all time. If you shave, it doesn't count as bald. In my book, bald means complete hair loss, right? Because if you're balding, it's because you have hair loss on a part of your head, right? There's different terms. There's thinning, balding, and shaving, right? I think if you're shaved, you're not bald. Because you're not balding. In my opinion. That's how I see it. Maybe people see it differently. From what we understand, the monetization, you know, choosing to... I mean, I look way better with my head shave, I'll be honest. Like, that's just the preference for me. Also, my hair were absolutely... my hair were so fucking thin, like... If I was, like, looking at the sun in a weird angle, you would see right fucking through it, just like... I was like, no, fuck that shit. Fellowship is pay to win. Nope. Absolutely not. There's no power progression. There's nothing to buy right now. And most likely the only thing you're going to be able to buy in the future is going to be like looks and skin and shit and cosmetic. I'm not an expert on balding, but I'm guessing most people shave to stay bald. Yeah, but it's because most people that shave to stay bald is because they have a bald spot, right? They have a spot that doesn't grow hair, so they just shave to equalize all of it so it doesn't look weird as fuck, right? That's not the case for me. I have all my hair still. I don't have a bald spot, right? It's just very thin. $60 for Dying Light? Dying Light is a cool game, but I don't know, man. I haven't shaved this shave, bald is bald. Yeah. In my opinion, at least. Could be wrong about this. But... Super receding airline. One does not talk about the bald spot. A couple of streamers are playing it, but it looks like any other game in its genre. I mean, Dying Light is a cool game. It's just not my type of game. You know? It's a very, very, very cool game. It's just less my type. I paid Expedition 33 $50 and it was worth it? Bro, Expedition 33 was fucking a masterpiece of gaming. Do I need to close and reopen? I have no clue. We're going to all figure it out together in a couple of minutes. We're going to all figure it out together in a couple of minutes. In a couple of minutes, we'll all figure it out together. Sorry if I'm missing messages, by the way. Chat has been very active today, trying my best. Is anyone checking out Silksong? I'm not a big fan of platformer. Not a big fan of platformer. Never been. Actually, I was. Now I'm not really anymore. Much love from Montreal. Yo, what's up, my friend? Thank you. Super excited to play. Super excited to get in there. It's not going to be free to play, no. It's 25 to 30 bucks. Which is very fucking fair of a price. Which is very, very fair. Very, very fair price, I think, for what they're what seems to be the offer for the game here. For the amount of content we got. WoW only costs $15 a month to do in Plus. Yeah, it builds up. It builds up pretty high. I wonder how long I've been paying for World of Warcraft. I mean, I've canceled my subscription every once in a while, but should I do the math? It's been what, 21 years? 21 year? I mean, let's say 20 for the sake of 20. Plus, I don't know. How many expansions are we in? Oh, that's not even including WoW token, bro. Can I see how much I've spent on the game? Is it possible? Can I have access to the whole? Can I see how much I've spent on World of Warcraft? I have to be like 10,000 bucks over with all their mounts, fucking. There's a billing history website. Yeah, there's a billing history, but ah, shit, where's the, do I have the BattleNet app on this phone? Approve. There we go. All right, let me see. Account setting. Transaction history. I don't think it gives me the total though. Yeah, it doesn't give you the total. I would have to add up. I would have to add up everything I've put in the game. What's up, Monkey? How you doing, man? How did the hero feel when you last played? Did it take a while for your character to get decent ability, feel less janky? I like the progression. I really, really like the progression. I thought the progression was very, very... Oh, playtest is up? Oh, shit. All right, let's close Steam. They've activated this thing a little bit earlier than I thought. Let's close Steam real quick and reboot. All right, Davros DK, thank you for the 54 months, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we just go in, fellowship, and play now. There we go. Install. It's going to be like a 5 gig install. We'll be good to go. Now it's like 10K. Yeah, it goes fast, doesn't it? A shipment has been delivered. Well, nobody knocked at my door, so I don't know where the hell they delivered it. All right, are you guys excited, chat? I'm fucking excited, dude. I don't have it, just reloaded and refresh. I didn't request until last night, though. I don't know if that matters. No, everybody's going to be able to play. Just close and reopen Steam completely. You'll have access. Close and reopen Steam. I did. Do it again. Oh, shit, I can send invites. Yeah, you guys are going to... So it's not an instant system. It's going to be in wave of, like... Right? Like... It's gonna be in wave of it's gonna be in wave and batch of like maybe 50k or 10k or like it's, you know, I don't think they can just send out like everything, you know. Yeah, sure, man. Sure, brother. Do you want to heal? Ugh. Close and open. How are you downloading it? I'm a streamer. I have privilege. No, I'm kidding. I just got invited. This is bullshit. You guys are gonna get in. We're early. They might have sent invite early to people that already had access the previous time. That could be a possibility. Right? That's a possibility. Chill down, chat. Everybody's gonna be able to play. Everybody's... It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Baiter? Dude, I'm a master. Okay? I'm a masturbator. Yeah. All right. Let's go, chat. Let's play the game. Are you in Act 4 yet? Wait, Act 4 of what? Oh, shit. Stupid frames are showing up again. Sign in. I gotta do settings. Off. All right, there we go. Cool. Baston. Man, we do it. All right. We're going to make sure we have sounds for the game as well. Fellowship, game. Beautiful. Start. You got weird, nasty red dots on your head. Yeah, it's called psoriasis. It's an autoimmune disease that I have. There we go, baby. So we got Alina, Mako, Ryme, Mara, Ardeos. Looks fucking badass, dude. And then we got the healer, we got Sylvie, we got Vigor. We're going to play this guy. The warrior isn't available. Yeah. Fellowship HUD has been updated. Some UI customization have been reset to default. Oh, shit. Let me go look at Swiftar here for the friend code. What the fuck is that code? Is that how to invite people? I have no idea how to do that. Friends? Add friends? Oh, okay. There we go. Add friends. Friend requested. There we go. Beautiful. Ban that fucking shot. I mean, it's whatever. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. I've been streaming for a while to be bothered by. I mean, if people keep fucking spamming shit, I'll just kick them out. But They probably left already. Is it up? It should be up in a couple of minutes. Most people are starting to get in. They're doing probably like what's the term I'm looking for? Layered or scattered. They're probably doing it in batch, right? They're not gonna be able to. They can't invite everybody all at once, right? Yeah, staggered. There we go. They're probably doing staggered rollout. Is there music? There is. There's a little music. Also, all of my keybinds and everything is still good to go from a while back. Can I do Alt as a modifier? I remember that I couldn't back then. I hope I can now. I've been away to not spoiler myself with Borderlands 4. I was done with the story for a while, my dude. Like, the past, like, 3-4 days, I was completely done with the story. I didn't need to accept anything. You don't need to accept anything. You just need to, to have your, you just need to apply, and then you're up to, they're going to accept you in no time. You'll get in there really, really quickly. Don't worry, my friend. Max distance from character for tap targeting. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's kind of a cool setting. That way you can't go over... Can put that to 40, maybe. Selection cone angle. Oh, that's cool as fuck. What the hell, dude? The amount of controls in here. So why am I not able to get the second action bar thing? This link's let me download. There you go, friend. Thank you, Demus. Should all get an email? There's no email needed. You literally just apply on Steam, and then they get you in automatically. Hey, Grimgore, thank you for the resub over on Kick, my friend. Appreciate it very much. I'm trying to figure out how did I do my UI back then. Nope, getting a little bit of lag. Let me. I'm stuck at requested. It's gonna be. They're gonna get everybody in. They're gonna let everybody in, chat. Don't worry. They're gonna get everybody, don't worry. We in? There you go, chat. There you go. To rebind an ability, right-click on the ability bar at the bottom of the screen and choose Set Slot Keybind. Oh my god, this is so good. Okay. Spirit ability. Hero ultimate ability. Okay, that's cool. Can do F1. And then the mount is F2. Okay, I gotta figure out all the good stuff. We'll probably do this. Oops. There we go. So my sprint... We're gonna, whoops. How do I move them out? Oh, so you clear the slot and then you, so let's clear all the slot and then we'll replace the ability one by one. We'll read them and learn them and figure out what they do. I know that I have a movement ability, so I'm gonna put that over on here for flicker step. There you go. So that's gonna be my blink. I want to play beta. Just request your access and you'll be able to play. Shift 8, how long are your finger? I didn't bind this one. I didn't bind this one. It's the leftover from what it was. These two, I just don't know what to bind them in, so we're just gonna figure that out as we go. Maybe X, X, and C. Okay, searing glaze. Oh, is there a way, by the way, to edit HUD? Very nice. We're gonna do like this, like that. Something like that. Something like that. Cool. Save, yes. Nice. Could be a gamer mouse keybind. Yeah, we could do that. How do streamer benefit from Twitch Turbo? We do actually. So every time, so let's say that you have Twitch Turbo. Every time an ad would get blocked, I get money. As if you watch the ad, but you don't get an ad. It's really, really cool. Obviously, subbing to the, so having a subscription to the, directly to the streamer is more beneficial. But if you watch a lot of streams and you have Twitch Turbo, every time an ad would play, I get money as if you have watched that ad, but you don't see it. It's really, really cool. Let's say that I get 5 cents every time somebody watch an ad, right? I get paid 5 cents every time you would have had an ad, but you didn't get it. Is there a UI scaling? Chat font side? Oh, there we go. Because I'm getting old, chat, I'll be honest. I'm getting old. Okay. All right. Searing Blaze. Target enemy burns for 600 damage every 2 seconds for 24 seconds. Generate 12 cinder over its duration. Okay, so we're going to place this here for now. This is a cast 20-second cooldown. Engulf your target in flame, dealing damage every 1.5 seconds. Okay, so this is a cooldown version of the dot. Interesting. We might put it here for now. Fireball. Throw a ball of fiery devastation at the target area, dealing fire damage to all enemy in the radius and setting them on fire, dealing an additional 70% of the initial damage over. Okay, no cooldown. Oh, it has a 30-second recharge. It does have a cooldown, so we'll put it here for now. This one. Conjure a fiery wave to cascade towards your target, dealing fire damage. Oh, okay. Can I test that ability in here? No valid target. Okay. Is there a target dummy somewhere? Downloading the beta right now. There you go. If I have a sub to you and turbo, do you get both or only the sub? Only the sub. Because you're already not getting ads from sub, so it blocks it, pretty much. Oh, shit. A lot of these look badass, man. Yo, what the fuck? Can I get this? How do I get this? I'll pay money for this shit. Huh? Okay. Thank you for the follow. The dummies are behind you. Are they upstairs? I'm getting a... Oh, they're right there. Settings. I'm getting a little bit of lag. I might want to... Maybe we go on a high. Shadow, medium. Oh, shit. Let's do apply, like most of this. There you go. Okay. So that's my damage over time. Very nice. So that's the one with a cooldown on it. Okay, so what is this one? This one, to conjure a fiery wave cascade toward your target. So that's like a single target. Is that my filler ability? Might be my filler ability. Let's read the rest of the ability. Fire frogs. Conjure a fire frogs that leaps. Fire frogs? Oh my god. Okay, this is my favorite hero of all time, dude. Okay. Scorch. Interrupt the target spellcast. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got to do set keybind F. F is going to be my interrupt. I left for 10 minutes. Why are you max level yet? There's not really level in this game, really, right? Conjure a fiery explosion in the targeted area, dealing crazy amount of fucking damage, and then detonate. Instantly detonate all active fire damage over time from abilities on the enemy, dealing equal damage to 3 of each enemy. Okay, so detonate is going to be kind of my... I guess it's going to be kind of the finisher. Detonate here. And then we're going to do all the instant cast stuff. So this is instant cast, so this is going to move down. This is instant cast too, so this is going to move down. This is casted. The only thing I'm missing is Apocalypse. So that, oh my god, Jesus fuck. So how many damage over time do I have? So I have Apocalypse does damage, and applies Searing Blaze to all enemies. So Searing Blaze does damage over time. Engulfing Flame does damage over time, and Searing Flame does damage over time, right? So this one is like a short duration. Oh shit, I fucking snapped my finger. Oh, and then I need more resources. Okay. Edit HUD, we're gonna have to move that over a little bit. How many? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. There we go. Save. Looking good, chat. Looking good. So this one is a damage over time. This one is a damage over time. Do the frogs do damage over time? They do. But it's on a cooldown, though. Holy shit, okay. He's kind of cool. All right, am I missing anything else? I don't think so. I think I got everything. So, what is the AoE? The AoE, the only AoE we got is Fireball and Apocalypse, if I'm correct, right? Because both of these are single target. I haven't figured out how to set up the cooldown tracker. Is that a thing? All right, gonna put away groceries, then I'm gonna ball deep into Fellowship. Fuck yeah, my friend. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, by the way, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you for all the follows. Hope you guys enjoy the game. By the way, big shout out to the team. Big shout out to the developer, Chief Rebel, and the publisher, Art Games, for allowing me to do this segment. So we're doing a sponsored segment for this for 2 hours. Yes. But I will be playing this all day. So while I'm getting paid to play for 2 hours, I'm going to be playing this all day today, and I'm going to be playing most likely most of the weekend. So don't tell them, but yeah. So I just wanted to do a quick shout out on that. We're going to be blasting dungeons today. We're going to showcase. I'm going to group up with Swiftar. I'm going to do some solo queue. It's going to be fun. We're going to try to learn this hero. Never played him before. So it could be fun. Massive cooldown here. Why are you guys doing this to me? So we're gonna have to replace stuff at places for sure. We're gonna have to replace stuff for sure. Hero ultimate ability. Progress further into the game to unlock. Apocalypse might need to be like elsewhere, honestly. That's kind of a massive... I mean, we'll wait and see. So this applies damage over time. This applies Searing Blaze. And this applies damage over time. And this applies this. What is the other Searing Blaze that I saw earlier? Okay, so Searing Blaze is something completely different. So what are the frogs applying then? The frogs are applying Fire Frogs. Very nice. This one is applying Engulfing Flames. This one is Fireball, and this one is Searing Blaze. And then when you have all three... Okay. And then I'm trying to generate as much cinder as I can. Okay, because I want to try to do a window. Okay. Did you claim your horse mount? Claim? I don't think I don't think I have a horse yet, right? I got to progress further for it. How many ability options do you have? Every class has everybody has access to the same abilities, but you get to customize them later on. So, you have talent tree, you have gear, you have talent, you have gem powers. You got a ton of stuff to customize your character. But if you play Ardeos, you get you get the same ability as every other Ardeos, right? It's on the app. What app are we talking about here? Why? You have to ask why? Oh. Top right reward? What the hell is that? Reach level 5. Gold. Complete adventure. Incinerate. Oh my god. Pyromania. Flame ward. Oh my god. Conjure a bright flash fire. Fire flash. Wildfire. Oh my god. Wait, what? Are those all new abilities? All active fire damage over time effect from your ability instantly flare out, causing them to tick fast. Oh, these are all different hero abilities, right? You're not max level yet, Slacker? I know, right? You ready to go, Swiftar? What do we do? Friends plus. I want to showcase. Yeah, what do we do? Play? Do we do challenge? Contender, I guess? Search? Gotta go back to work, my guy. Enjoy the game. I'll try it later tonight. Nice. Quick play first. Oh, we gotta quick play to get some gear or some shit? Let me do that then. Let's do quick play. Search. There we go. Nope. And currency? Okay. Oh, shit. Ready to start? Let's go. All right. Let's see what's going on. What is this? I don't know. Okay. Not bad. I really, really like Ryme. She was really, really fun last time. I played a ton of her. Okay, so this guy, I do struggle a little bit on the... on fast pulls, right? Because everything is dying really, really quickly. Okay, chilling. Okay. Dude, this tank knows what's up. Oh, the water apparently, There we go. I love the snap. The sound that it makes is really good. Holy smokes. He's still doing more damage than me after all of this? What? We're gonna have to... This looks too much like WoW for me to play? Oh. Dude, I might have to play Ryme instead. She's too good. How you doing, Void?
Be gone.
Oops.
Others will come.
All right. We're good. We're good. I agree. What is the motivation to play this over WoW when this is essentially WoW? That's not really what Void is saying, though. He just hates WoW and everything that looks like it. So it's kind of... You play this over WoW because you want to have fun quickly. You don't want to sit in a queue. You know, like... You don't want to sit for 12 hours in a queue trying to get invited into a dungeon. You just pop in and play, right? It's instant. You hit quick play in a dungeon playing with people, farming gear, right? Dude, I still got beat in damage by the Frost Mage. I hate WoW players sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of... It can be daunting a little bit. This is just to have fun, right? This is just to have fun. It's just like, why would you play any other game ever, right? You play them to have fun, right? I think that's fundamentally what the problem is sometimes with WoW a little bit. Like, people forget that you're supposed to have fun doing content. You're not doing it just because you need to do it. You're supposed to just have fun doing it. There doesn't need to be any goal for anything. Things are just supposed to be fun inherently, right? Not everything needs to be a reward system, you know? Not everything needs to be a reward system, right? Trying to remember some of the dungeon mechanic. Yeah, not everything has to be not everything has to be you know. The sound is cutting every time I snap my finger. I wonder, yeah, that's true. I wonder if it's on purpose or not. I wonder if it's on purpose or not. Quartermaster token and cash key. Nice. That was fun. All the physical dealers are female, just like in real life. All the physical damage dealer. Too many negative association with WoW, and this looks like a WoW dungeon. Hello, anyone know when I choose EU server, it says 250 MS, but I'm from EU. I don't know. EU is massive. What's the ease? What's like the dungeon complete? Leave dungeon. Okay. There we go. The snap is a little bit too much, yeah. So far, I'm not gonna lie. I'll play with this more. I'll figure out more abilities, but I think I enjoy Ryme a little bit better. Ryme was insanely fun. I might end up creating a Ryme real quick, too. We'll see. Ryme was just so much fun, but I want to play this a little bit more. I just feel like the detonate doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Instantly detonate all active fire damage effect from Ardeos ability on enemy, dealing damage to equal to 3 seconds of average taking damage to each enemy. Yeah, I'll have to figure out. Also, where is the equipment scrapper stash? Crafter, jeweler, weapon master, inscribe and upgrade your weapon traits stash. Okay. Like, I mean, why play anything for anything, right? Like, why would you play League of Legends over World of Warcraft? Why would you play anything for any reason? You know what I'm saying? You play it because you want to have fun. And for a lot of people, just logging into the game and queuing is fun. Okay, we got an ultimate ability and a horse. Nice. So now we get a mount. Equip. There we go. Beautiful. So now we get a horse so that we can go faster in some part of the dungeon, which is nice. And then we have an incinerate ability. Who has been the more fun? So far, I think I enjoyed Ryme's rotation better, but I need to play more. I'm going to need to play more a little bit. That's why I'm not a streamer. I cannot comprehend the patience you have to deal with dumb opinions all the time. I mean, I have dumb opinions all the time. I mean, that's the nature of opinions. Most of them are dumb, but that's because we don't all agree on the same thing, right? I'm fine with that. That's not what I meant. I meant doing keys in WoW and doing the same thing here. Yeah, but okay, why would you do it in World of Warcraft, Giant? You understand that your question is super biased just because you enjoy World of Warcraft, right? The only reason you do anything in WoW is because you enjoy WoW. But for a lot of people, World of Warcraft takes a lot of their time, too much of their time. And they can't play it at the full capacity because World of Warcraft has a million daily quests, a million things that you got to do, right? It has a million things that you got to do, right? Oh, so I think it applies Searing Blaze. So I think Fireball... Wait, which ability applies the Searing Blaze damage on all target? Is it Fireball? People play games for different reasons, right? People play games for a bunch of different reasons.
Winter, protect me.
You know? People play games for a bunch of different reasons. Yeah, I'm doing piss poor damage when I don't have my CD to spread my... It's really, really loud, isn't it? The snapping of the fingers. I'll try to lower my game sound a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we play games for different reasons, right? Like, the reason you would play... Like I said, the reason you would play this instead of doing keys in World of Warcraft is because of the requirements of doing keys in World of Warcraft, right? Like I said... You have to do keys every single week to get your vault. You can't fall behind. You have to do raiding if you want to get the best gear. You have to do a bunch of quests and farm reps, and you have to show up, and then you have to find a group because not everybody's going to fucking invite you, right? You're going to get issue getting into a group. It just will be the case. Especially if you're, let's say, I don't know, like a dad of 2 children and you don't have that much time to play the game, you know? This game allows you to get the same experience or even a better experience if you, for some people. It allows you to get like a really, really cool experience for a fraction of the time investment. You know? For a fraction of the time investment. I think I'm going to go play Ryme, though. I'll be honest, chat. I think I'm going to go play Ryme instead of this guy. I'm really struggling to... I think I was doing really, really well with the... We'll see. Maybe I just haven't gotten the hang of it. Maybe I need to get the other abilities.
Shield me!
Yeah, my damage is, I'm not really doing great. We'll see. I'm not doing great compared to Ryme last time I played. Do you guys get insta Q? Yeah, we get Qs are really fast, especially in quick play. I get what you mean. I'm just wondering the staying power this will have is all. I hate to buy another game that needs people if it won't be around long enough. Yeah, but I mean, that kind of attitude makes it so that some games don't make it to be because everybody is afraid of it's 20. We're talking about $25. That's 2 months of WoW subscription for a game that you could play for like a couple hundred hours and have a good time. Like, we're not talking about an $80 game here. We're talking about $25, right? Sure, it's $25. It's a lot of money. But also, a lot of you probably just bought like the latest skin in World of Warcraft for a transmog for $30, right? The staying power of this is there's going to be people playing, you know? There's going to be people playing. Yeah, when the fight lasts longer, for sure, 100%. But at the end of the day, like, it's not about convincing anybody of anything, right? It's just... it's not about convincing anybody of anything. It's just about... people enjoying games. If this allows you to get like a really, really fun Mythic Plus experience with very little time investment, that has a lot of value for a lot of people. People love running dungeon and WoW. They just don't have time to do everything else that they need to do in order to... I took Ryme. Yeah, you can make another hero at any time. Oh. How do I talk in say chat? Oh, I gotta rebind auto run. I have party, but it's not S. Oh, it's server? Oh. Thanks.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh shit. Yeah, the click is oh. Oh, nice.
My ward shield me. Please don't let them go.
Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I miss Ryme games play. I think I'm gonna set up Ryme afterward. It was really, really fun. You don't have to level anything. I mean, I guess you have to progress heroes, I think, in their own path, but it might be shared, actually. We'll see. We'll actually, you know what? We'll actually go check it out right now. I'll make Ryme, and we'll see if I have progression done. I'll make a Ryme character real quick. I will go make a Ryme character really, really quickly. She was really, really fun. The Frost Mage. Squirrel Addict, thank you for the follow. I know you didn't meant badly, Giant. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's You just have to realize that the opinion that you have is loaded with the fact that you prefer to play like another game, right? That's all I was trying to explain to you. Right? It's because it's weird to be seeing it as like, oh, why play this when you can play WoW? I mean, it's because World of Warcraft fits you. It's something that you're able to invest time into. You have the time to do everything that WoW asks. Also, you might not even be pushing keys in World of Warcraft, right? It might not even be something that you enjoy. So if that's not something that you enjoy, then yeah, this game maybe not be for you, right? Because this game is about that dungeon progression. If you're not somebody that tries to go for like 12, 13 and pushes keys in World of Warcraft, then this might not be for you. But a lot of people want that progression, right? And they want to alleviate the anxiety of getting into the queue, getting accepted by people because your score is not high enough, because your gear is not high enough, right? There's no choosing anybody here. You just queue and you play. You just queue and you play, right? And there's nothing else. There's no, It's okay to play games. I'm concerned with buying all these online games that are dead in 6 months. Even if it's dead in 6 months. Let's put like worst case scenario. You spend $25 and this game, you play it for a month. Was that not worth your money? I went to the movie last month. It cost me fucking $40 and the fucking whole experience lasted 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like $25 for a month worth of gameplay? It might happen that like we don't know what's going to happen, right? We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. That's the thing, right? It's like that's how I see every game out there. Like I pay $25 and I pay $25 and then I'll play this for like a month, maybe more, maybe less. And then if they release like a new season and we can start farming again or do stuff again, then you jump back in and then you don't have to pay again, right? You pay $25 and you get this game forever. And as long as they add content and they do things, relaunch, but check DMs before you do. When you relaunch, claim the horse. Okay. So I have to like Alt F4, right? Or some shit. So like, yeah, I understand you. I get you. But, like it's okay. All right. Enter an email. I am 18 or older. I think so. Let me go for my code real quick. No, don't Alt F4. You're going to be in queue now? Yeah, it's fine. I'm playing this all day. I'm not in a hurry. I am not in a hurry, my friend. I'm going to be playing this all day. You can fully replace the skill in your action bar. You can fully change them. You can rebind them. You can do... It's an open beta. They're gonna be having issues, obviously. That's why we have an open beta, so they can be ready for the early access. WoW just need a complete reset, but won't do it. How many dungeons are available for now? I have no idea, but there's quite a lot of dungeons and type of content that you can do in there. Give me a second, chat. I'm just waiting to get my code so I can claim my pony. Horse, sorry. Verify. There we go. Sign in into your account. Beautiful. Success. Congratulations. You got a new horse. You got a horse. Yeah, they're going to be having issue, right? It's Kind of wish there was a third bar, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you can have a third bar. Can you not? In the edit UI mode? Pretty sure you can. You sound a bit hoarse there, Lux. I sound what? Oh. Doesn't seem to be letting me open the game. I hit play and it didn't do anything. Am I crazy? Ah, there we go. There you go. Start. We're gonna go with we're gonna go and try to play Ryme again. I was having the most fun with her. Ardeos is nice, but I think I'm gonna go play more of her. She was really, really fun to play. She was really, really fun to play. Just shoot an invite when ready. Thank you, man. I'm just going to have to redo my bar, and then we'll be good to go. We'll do a defensive keybind here, which is the only one I was missing. Cool. Okay. Ice dash. Okay. I just got to remember how everything was set up last time, and we are going to place it all over again. She was really, really fun. Her DPS was like a little bit more straightforward, I think, to do. F, we're going to do the interrupt here. Brain freeze, interrupt, spell casting. AW is going to be the blink. So this is the filler, right? Hurl a frostbolt. Okay, generate 1 anima. Okay. There we go. Cold snap. Assault the target with extreme cold, dealing tons of damage and generating. There we go. Freezing torment. Flay your target with a beam of frost energy, dealing damage every 0.4 seconds for 2 seconds while channeling. Okay, that's another generator. Single target. Bursting ice. Conjure an ice crystal inside a target that pulls frost damage every 2 seconds to the target and nearby target. So that's like my first form of AoE. Frost ward, 50%. Wait, I didn't have a defensive on the other guy. Didn't I? Let's put that here. Very nice. Glacial blast. Early massive at the target. So this one costs... So, okay. Ice Comet is AoE. This is single target, right? Okay, makes sense. I think game gets boring very fast. What game are you talking about? Let me do something like this for now. We'll change things and adapt, I think, as we go. Very nice. Let's edit the HUD. Let's bring the ultimate ability a little bit like closer to my frame here so I can see it better. Very nice. I love this shit. It's very cool. All right, very good. Do you have your mount now? Which mount? What is that video? Oh, yeah, so it did keep track of all my... Oh, shit, are we lagging? Yeah, I'm getting a lag. I can't mount up right now. Oh, it didn't give me this track here. Big server lag? Yeah, it's beta. It is beta. Nope. I was hoping to enjoy more of the playstyle of the Fire Mage. He looks really cool. I'm gonna have to keep playing him at some point to figure it out. But right now, it feels a little bit like Affliction, like an Affliction lock style. Very like apply a bunch of dots, maintain a bunch of dots. I like Ryme because she is extremely easy to just like, you know, this ability does single target, this ability does this, and then you just like slap some stuff. I'm assuming he scales better in dungeons that like have higher health, I'm assuming. But she's really, really fun to play because she's super easy to get into. Kind of excited to play her more. I was completely addicted to slapping stuff with this character. Yeah, they'll continue to change. The snap didn't felt like it was doing that much damage. It didn't felt as satisfying as I would have liked it to be. So maybe that's the maybe I just needed better gear. Maybe I just needed to. Oh, actually, I forgot you can fully customize those ability too. Yeah. Maybe I should have given him more time. I mean, we're going to be playing the entire weekend. Who gives a slaps? Yeah, server crash. Yeah, we're having issues. Diasis, what's up, man? Yeah, from the test side is you have to keep that fire dop rolling and then your damage goes up. Yeah, so Ryme was one of my favorite character because I think I had a cooldown that heal everybody in the group when I do damage or whatever. Like she had like some... or maybe it was just for me or some. I don't remember what she does, but she was super fun to play. Hi, been busy with work, like hella busy. I'm happy to see you, man. I'm assuming they're gonna keep adding dungeons, heroes, maybe raid at some point. Who knows? I'm gonna have to investigate a little bit more the fire mage at some point. I think I didn't give him enough time. I think I needed to give him more time to like. It's just that my initial reaction was I want to go back to Ryme, but I think it's not because it's just because I remember enjoying Ryme's rotation so much. She didn't have to spread like things on like all the nameplates, right? But for all that I know, there could be like a bunch of talent that allows me to spread fire damage over time on other targets easier, right? For all that I know, there could be easier way for me to spread my fire damage over time with talents in the future, right? Because I remember that Ryme's gameplay got a lot better when I got the other abilities too. So maybe that's the same thing with him. Maybe he has something similar. We'll have to see. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of people trying to log in. Do I Alt F4 this or do I wait? Just wait? Okay. Alt F4? I'm on the same screen, gamer. Hey, we got to wait, you know? Yeah, they're having issues. We'll just give them time to figure it out, you know? We'll just give them time to figure it out. This is beta. This is exactly what beta is for. You know? This is exactly what beta is for. It's to be able to test things. And make sure that everything is stable. I started out as Ardeos. It's funny how much difference in DPS there was with the other. There was with the other Ardeos guy in DPS. I started out as Ardeos, and it's funny how much DPS. What do you mean? You were doing more or less? Can you make enemy health bar stack on top of another? I think it does that by default, doesn't it? How stable is the game? It's really stable when the game is super stable once like everything is it's just the servers are popping right now, right? You know. It's the servers are absolutely popping right now. There's tons and tons and tons and tons of people like joining in, like 40. We're at 40,000 people right now. You have to dot all mobs and then blast was doing way more DPS. Wait, you were doing way more or they were doing way more? Because when I played them, like I have all my dots, but the problem is your number one dot, you have to manually apply it, or you have to use your 60-second cooldown to apply it to all target. But when the pull has 10 target, it takes forever to apply it to everything. By the time you apply it to everything, everything's dead. So like it's a combination on like frogs apply damage over time, the fireball apply damage over time, then you have a single target dot. I don't think it's worth doing in AoE, I would assume. And then you have the instant one that you can apply to everything manually, but Armageddon is like 60-second. So you can't do it on every pull. So that's problematic. So I was doing most damage. You have to dot all mobs manually. Dot Mage has existed for 45 minutes and we're already complaining about Voltaint. Yep, Voltaint indeed. There is mouse overhealing, yes. I mean, I haven't seen the other talent that Fire Mage has. I literally haven't seen any of the other talent, right? So because I barely played it for a couple of minutes, I'm just swapping to Ryme just because I want to play her again. I played her last test, and I had such a good time. Her rotation felt so smooth to me. So I want to get back to that. But that being said, later this weekend, I'll jump back in. I'll be playing this the entire weekend, chat. I'll be playing this the entire weekend. We're going to play more. I'm going to do some tests for... we're gonna do the Fire Mage again. I just feel like setting up Ryme right now and going back at it and just doing a quick comparison. Polaris, thank you for the 22 months with the Prime, my friend. Thank you. How do you gear in this game? You do dungeons. You get gear. You get currency, you can buy gear. You get random drops too, so you get dungeon drops. Super fun. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple of issues. There's gonna be a couple of issues for sure. We're just gonna be patient and we'll get in there and we'll be able to play. Yeah, the game crash. Thank you for answering question. I appreciate it, Swift Armin. What's the point of the mount if it's just dungeoning game? Because sometimes you'll have longer distance between pull. Sometimes you'll have to walk back because you wiped. Yeah. Sometimes you'll have to walk back because you die. If you want to move in town from vendor to vendor. Yeah, there's a higher dungeon have timer, so you got to complete them in a certain time, and the mount actually allows you to move faster from pull to pull than going on foot. Sorry, chat, I'm just trying to get back in. There we go. Trying to log in. There we go. I think they said it's going to be $25, no free to play. It's going to be $25. You don't want it to be free to play. Free to play games are usually pretty bad. I would much rather them charge $25 at the start and then maybe have a couple cosmetic stuff to sell than being a free to play game, because free to play game tends to be very aggressive on that monetization because the game isn't making any money. So I wonder why they did pre-made character to choose from rather than make your own hero, pick a class. The answer is very easy. Cosmetics. It's way easier to develop cosmetics for one body type. It cuts on development and artist cost massively, right? I mean, I'm assuming that's the reason. Yeah. Vass, thank you for the 47 months, my friend. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, like, let's say that you can make the Frost Mage character. I guess it's more for balance purposes. I mean, it doesn't have really... It doesn't have anything to do with balance, right? Why, like, we're talking about just choosing a race between human, orc, elf. That doesn't have to change anything with balance. It's just way more complex for them to make anything. Because every time you make any new armor, you have to test it on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different body type. And instead, if they make something new for Ryme, Ryme always looks the same. It's really easy. Right? The artist will already design everything for that character with that body model. Yeah. So it cuts down on development, on artists, on, you know, yeah. Choosing different spell. No. Yeah, so somebody was asking why they're going like hero style instead of class and race, right? Like, because a lot of games allow you to choose a class and then whatever race you wanted, and then you can customize your character and all that stuff. But in this game, they're choosing the hero path, most likely because it's easier on development, right? It removes a lot of development when it comes to designing new assets and new armor and weapons, and they don't have to test it with different animations. It cuts down massively, right? Exactly. It's way easier. Yeah, and they'll just spam heroes later, and it will be pretty much the same. I mean, if they're spamming heroes later, it means they're already getting their money in, right? So once they're set up, they're good to go, right? It's like later on, it's gonna be like right now they're not monetizing anything. That's what you got to remember. Right now, they're doing all of this for free. Nobody's paying a dime right now. So that's the tough part of the development process, is that they have to use the fund that they're being given by the publisher, right? Or by the publisher. The publisher is like, here's $1.5 million, build a game with that budget. How are you going to spend your budget? Are you going to create like 20 race and then have like, no, you're going to do very basic heroes. And it's just easier to develop, right? Any Warlock Necromancer classes? There's no Necromancer classes. They do have a Warlock Fire Mage style dude called Ardeos, which I was going to play, but I think I might enjoy Ryme a little bit better. Yeah. You're in? Did you... Yeah, I've been doing Alt F4 a couple of times. It's not letting me in right now. I hope. Yeah, Ryme just plays really, really well. I'll just keep relaunching. Have you tried tanking? I have not. Ryme playstyle was really fun. The last time I played her, she was 100% my favorite playstyle. Like, her rotation was super snappy. Damage was impactful. It was fun. She had, she had just had a bunch of tool. It was really, really fun to play. So. Yeah, the two-ender guy wasn't my style either. There's no server available for me. Oh, there they are. I did healing on Sylvie, and it was really, really fun. Insanely fun. Sylvie healing was really, really good. She does insane amount of damage while keeping everybody alive. It's crazy. I think, yeah. Yeah, she does really, really good damage, and she's super fun. I didn't try the priest, the dwarf priest. I didn't try him, so I can't give my feedback on him yet. Sylvie is really, really fun, though. I like her. I might end up playing her over the weekend. We'll see. I don't want to tank, though. I don't like it. Yeah, Sylvie is like a resto druid, yeah. I might try to do a little bit of healing this weekend. We'll see. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba. She's fun. She's really, really fun. Yeah, she's a healing over time class, yeah. She does healing over time, and then she has, like, Vein that you can drop, like tentacle, Vein style, minion a little bit on the ground. She's really, really fun. Awesome loading screen tip. Remember, if you're not in line of sight of the healer, it's not their fault. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this is the true experience right there. Is it truly a successful game if it doesn't crash on launch of the beta? No, of course not. If it doesn't crash when you launch it, it's because nobody cares, right? That's a good sign. It's a good sign. HTTP request was unsuccessful. Have you tried Mara? No, she literally released today. I haven't tried her yet. I bought a full set of gear during lag, and I have minus 30 tokens. What's also awesome is that each player can assign themselves an interrupt on a mob, so everyone knows who's going to interrupt who. That's actually kind of cool. I got to figure out how that works. Is there a hunter character? Not yet, but we've seen screenshot of an archer. We've seen screenshot of somebody with a bow and arrow, so we know that that's most likely going to be a thing at some point. Chat, I'm going to use this queue and downtime while I try to log back in to give you guys some Lux boxes. We're in. I just got to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to run some. We got some ads right now, so might as well take a break. Right?
Join
We'll
in
be
the
right
chat
back.
for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
fuck? Seems like we're not logging in. I was able... I clicked the play button, but no, it didn't work. No, they're having server issues right now, so the play button is not going to work. All that stuff is going to be running into issues. Yeah. Make sure you guys type !join. For those that don't know, I do giveaways every single Tuesday. Every single Tuesday, I give away Steam gift card, $40 over on Twitch and $20 over on Kick, so $60 worth of Steam gift card every single week, every 7 days. And the way that we do this is I give Luxbucks to you guys. I do raffles like this, and every couple of minutes that you watch the stream, you accumulate Luxbucks. The more Luxbucks that you have, the more ticket you can buy for the giveaway. So every time you hear or see a raffle, make sure you type !join in chat to enter that raffle. You'll win some Luxbucks if you're lucky. If not, you just have to watch the stream, and then you'll earn some. And then over time, you're just going to get some tickets. And then you can purchase tickets into the giveaway. And then every Tuesday, you just hope that you get lucky. And then you can get some additional, some Steam gift card. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Hey, friend, what's up, Ivan? How you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm in? I feel like that's what everybody's been saying for the past 20 minutes. Or you can gamble all of them like Void and throwing them all in the... Are you able to get in at all? No, it doesn't. They're having issues right now. They tweeted about it. I think their servers are down. I like Ryme so far more than Ardeos. I like her better too so far. But... I don't know what that means for us. You know what I haven't tested Ardeos fully. I gotta give him time, I think. I gotta go check like the other talents that he has and all that stuff, right? But Ryme, I just know that I like Ryme already, like a lot, right? So we'll give her more time. I'm loading forever. I'm in. Sad. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be having an issue for the next couple of minutes for sure. The snapping sound on our The snapping sound is rough. I think they're going to have to figure out a way. I think the big issue with the snap is that it mutes every sound. And it sounds like a real snap. It sounds like I'm snapping my finger right next to my fucking mic. And it's like, jeez, what's the... And then you just have to spam it too. It's like, you know, it's like, I'm doing DPS. Last playtest, I sat in queue the whole time. This playtest is loading, boss. Anyone got any tip on how I can DPS this load faster? I haven't beaten this boss myself. I wouldn't. Slay Queen, Strange Loop. Thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing, miss, by the way? Happy to see you, friend. Doing well. Just had Comcast here. Hopefully fix the internet issue. Nice. I'm happy. I expected this. I mean, this is good. If the game wasn't crashing, I would be concerned. Because it means that nobody's fucking interested. But now that we got, like, a shit ton of people joining in, it means people are interested. And I'm happy this is crashing. I'm not even kidding. It means there's a ton of hype for this. You know? It's a good sign. If things aren't breaking or people aren't complaining, then you're doing something wrong. That's usually how life goes. Because if nobody's complaining or nothing is going badly, it means there's not enough people interested. So the snap spell is a detonate. It will apply the average damage of the last 3-second snapshot. Yeah, so the goal is to apply as many dot as possible. And then you snap. It's like Malefic Grasp, right? From Warlock. You apply all your damage over time, and then you Malefic Grasp. So, well, there's 9,000 in game right now. Didn't somebody say 40,000 earlier? Pretty sure we had a peak of 40, didn't we? Like, there's only 9,000 in-game right now, but there's way more people trying to get in, right? Like, the game doesn't even boot for most people. So I think that's the problem, right? Like, it peaked at like 40K earlier today. Yeah, but it peaked at 40K literally, like, the other day. Like, I don't know. Maybe not today or the other day. I don't know. No, this is all-time high, 40K, 24-hour peak. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. 40K, I think, was earlier this week on the 15 with the close alpha, maybe. $12,000? I mean, it's going to get higher than this. It's definitely going to get higher than this for sure. Like, we're literally in the middle of the day right now, and there's just like a massive surge of people getting in, right? 10,000 people getting in all at once for like an indie game. It's definitely going to... It's not like the... I mean, it's not an indie game, but... I mean, is it an indie game? I don't know. Yeah, Void is just like... I don't like this game. I'm gonna... It looks too much like WoW. What is this? Just being realistic with the server issues. I mean, they've been able to handle way more people than this. Is what we're saying. They've had way more people in all at once at one point, but right now something must have caused like an additional issue as people are going in. I don't know. I mean, when the server go up, especially like Friday night, Saturday, this is definitely gonna hit 20K minimum. This is definitely gonna hit 30K for sure. Which is really, really good. This is why I never play on launch day. This is not the launch, though. This is a beta. The launch for the early access is in October. Did this have a different name and a different beta a while ago? Nope. It's always been Fellowship. It's always been Fellowship. Launch price is $25. From what I understand. From what they've disclosed, I think. I wonder if their issue are related to the major issue Google is having right now. It could be a bunch of stuff. We don't really know what it is. We don't really know what it is. It could be just like a surge of people, like 10,000 people trying to get in at once, and it kind of crashed their stuff. It could be like a Google related issue. It could be like something they didn't plan that's like in their code that's not running well right now. We don't really know. It doesn't do any good to keep trying to log in. Yeah, but that's the full experience, my friend. That's half the fun. That's half the fun of a video game, is trying to spam the queue. How else are you supposed to know when it's going to be live, you know? Waiting for them to tell you? Nah, they're always late. It says that servers are online, so it's like, yeah, you know. That's a good price for it? Yeah, 25 bucks is good. I could go make food in the meantime. They solve the problem of spam applying for group with M+, so they're giving this to us to give us the full experience. Yeah, exactly. They're like, hey, players are no longer wasting their time trying to queue up. What do we make them waste their time on? And then they decided, you know, let's make them crash on login for a while. Thank you for the follows, Ladar and Gravel Gorilla. Appreciate it, by the way. Ooh! What does he consider difficulty-wise? Oh, medium. Interesting. Let's play Ryme. Hopefully that works. When a hero as an enemy aggro, the enemy will generally attempt to prioritize attacking this target. Thank you for the follow, my friend. You keep dot active and rotate around that. You just want to use your cooldown, build resources, and spend them pretty much, from what I understand. From what I remember, but I still have to... I have to get back. It's been too long. Last time I played was in February, so... I mean, the orbs, yeah, the winter orbs is your resources. They're like combo point, right? You build these and then you spend them. You get to choose if you spend them. You have multiple generators, and then you have multiple spender. You have a single target spender and an AoE spender. If there's more than X amount of target, you use the AoE spender. Yeah, so there's a big damage over time generator that, there's a big damage over time generator. What's going on in this waiting room? We're just waiting for the server to be stable again. You can go back in time in the video. Yeah, it's pretty nice. They actually have VOD on demand. YouTube is VOD on demand. Kick is VOD on demand. I don't know why the hell Twitch doesn't have VOD on demand. It's so weird. Has it worked at all today? I mean, it started like an hour and 15 minutes ago, but it's been having issues. It worked for like 20 minutes. We were able to do a full dungeon. And then, no, we were able to do 2 full dungeon, actually. And then everything crashed. So something happened. So yeah. Luxthos, guess what? What's up, my dude? What's up, what's up? I have not, AJ. Lux, quick question. Are you going to play the game similar to Albion, just more sci-fi? I have no idea what that game is. I've never heard about it. So right now I don't have any plans for it, but it could be a fun one. I just got my Bist Haste Mastery Ring from the weekly Dungeon Ward reward. Oh, that's good, my dude. That's good. You're going to do some big damage, man. Quick mid-work drop by. How is Fellowship feeling so far? This is how it feels right now. It feels like a logging screen because the servers are having issues. The servers are having issues, so. Um, there we go. Sorry, I'm answering some question on Discord at the same time, you know. Loading screen invite for all of us. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, yeah, we'll be fine. It's gonna be fine in a couple of minutes. They should be able to resolve the issue in a bit. Ba, 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 ba. Kind of like Soulframe meet Dark and Darker. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not a big... I like... Soulframe looks cool, but Dark and Darker... I'm not a big fan of Extraction. Not a big fan of Extraction. Not a big fan of Extraction. I appreciate that you enjoy the week, or Rimmels. So I'm getting close. You seem to have my only champion gear to replace his helm now. Nice. Hey, Lux, may I ask a question about something in WoW Week Ors? Sure, what's up, man? It's not like Tarkov. No, I tried Dark and Darker, but like the anxiety I get from losing my shit just drives me insane. Yeah, we were able to play a little bit. I had time to do 2 dungeon. It was great. What game? Dark and Darker. They're saying, I don't know, a game that seems like Dark and Darker, but I haven't heard of it. Mistfall Hunter, apparently, and then there's another one called Warborn Above Ashes. I don't know. How do I add sound? There you go. You're in luck. I have a video on that on YouTube. On how to add sound to Week Ors. Ba, 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 ba. It looks kind of cool. I was watching the long one. Thank you. No problem. I can't log in. No, nobody can. Servers are busted right now. They're doing their best to fix it, though. They're doing their best. Just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. This is what betas are for. In WoW, I do not follow the rotation because I'm only doing LFR, no mythic, so I would be so fucked up if all my skill. But I mean, WoW is way more. There's way more abilities, right? Rotations get way more complex. Rotation in this can have a level of complexity, but some hero are simple, some hero are difficult. Like Ryme, for example, is perfect. She's really, really simple. She does have a little bit of complexity to her. But you can still do very decent damage even with very little knowledge. How you liking Fellowship? I love the game, man. The game is really, really fun. I just wish I could play right now, but we're just waiting for them to fix the issues they're having. So we just got to look up at their Twitter, I think. They're going to be announcing. Fellowship. There we go. They should be announcing. They'll make another announcement on there when they're online. All right. I've got 2 kids that can't handle WoW yet, but they're both super hyped for the beta and early access for Fellowship due to complexity. Yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit easier to get into, right? The game is really fun. What I like the most is the loading screen. The loading screen is definitely one of the good aspects of it. It has good advice at the bottom, you know, like don't die and shit like that. Will progression stay because it's in beta? No. Everything that we're doing right now is going to be wiped on early access launch. I assume when early access launch, it's going to be the when early access launches, it's I think that's going to be the official launch. So from that point on, everything that you do after early access launch on the October 16th is going to be kept, right? Everything that you grind, everything that you do, it's all going to be kept. From what I understand, but everything we're doing in the beta right now is going away because it's just a beta, right? Too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's just there for you to practice, for you to figure out like what do you enjoy, which class you enjoy, what maybe learn a little bit so you get like an edge when the game launches. I'm in. Oh sheesh. Are we in? Is this the time? There we go. All right, come on. I keep hearing early access launch, and I'm thinking that is such a Hobbit thing to say. Oh, early access lunch. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the Fellowship, right? That's bait. I don't trust those two. I'm in as well. I'm in, but I can't use anything. Fellowship of the Lunch. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. You gotta wait. Every damage dealer hero has abilities that can interrupt. Fucking use them, you dumbass. Oh, no, that's not what it says. It says interrupt, slow, stun, and reposition. Okay. Lux, are you Scandinavian? Not that I'm aware of. I'm French-Canadian. It's a different kinds of, yeah. That's where the accent is coming from. That's where the accent is coming from. I got kicked. You talk too much shit, then. Knew it. I like the music, man. Server went up, then immediately went down. That's life right there. Hi, what's up, Gabriel? How you doing, my friend? I'm in, just at the loading screen like you? Yeah, the loading screen boss is tough, man. It's a difficult boss. All the WoW refugee looking for their M+ fix. There's something fun about the freedom of being able to do a bunch of dungeons, but I think one of the best thing that I like about Fellowship is the sense of progression that you get. Is that every time you do a dungeon, there's a chance you get loot at the end, and it scales. To get your best gear, you just keep doing dungeons. You don't have to wait until the end of the week to maybe get lucky to get a piece of loot. You know, the dungeons that you run are more than just filling your vault. They actually make your character progress. They give you currency. They give you gear. And that's fun. And then you don't have to wait, right? The game just respects your time very, very well. You don't have to wait for people to invite you. You don't have to, you know what I'm saying? Like it just respects your time very, very well. It doesn't offer everything else that an MMO offers, right? It's not gonna have. It's most likely not gonna have player housing. Also, I say that, but maybe that's gonna be a feature at some point. But you know, like it doesn't have everything else that an MMO has. But you get good character progression by doing dungeon with people, and that's pretty badass. Well, WoW is a different game, so the way it works makes sense, just like how Fellowship is designed makes sense. I 100% think that World of Warcraft could do the same thing with M+ Dungeon. They could absolutely make Dungeon be a source of they could absolutely make Dungeon be a viable source of gear that you can farm there, and it probably wouldn't cause any issue. It's just a decision that WoW decides to have to arbitrarily have like you know. Oh, I'm in? Oh, I crashed? Never mind. Kick W. Oh, I feel like we're going to have that one a lot today. Even the gear unlocked from NPC is account-wide. If you made a new tune, you can buy high-level gear and still have unlock your talent and stuff. Oh, shit. If M+ worked like that, though, it could kill raiding. Yeah, but why is that a problem? People, like, I've been saying this for many, many years, but people should be raiding because they want to raid. People should do Mythic Plus if they want to do Mythic Plus. Killing raiding is an issue because raiding sucks. People don't want to raid. We have like I feel like we've lost the plot in there. The point is to have fun, right? If people stop raiding because Mythic Plus gives them gear, then there's a problem with raiding. There's a problem with the core of the game. Right? Some people would prefer to do raid, so they're still going to be raiding, right? Like, that's just how it is. You should be doing the content that you want to do. That's how the game should be. And then both of them should reward you with appropriate piece of gear. That's just how it should be. There's no reason it couldn't be like that. There's no reason it shouldn't be like that. If you want to do Mythic Plus, you do Mythic Plus. If you want to do raid, you do raid. Like, raid is already dead to me because I hate it, right? I don't like it because it takes too much of my time. I don't have the time, right? This is the entire game, I assume? Yeah, it's just a loading screen. It's just like this other game. Q Simulator, it's the same thing. Did not expect music, I'll be honest. All right, connecting to the game. There we go. We're in queue for 4 hours and 59. I'm kidding. Okay. Raiding was fun because it was the best place to get loot. Yeah, but that's already flawed. Content shouldn't be fun because it gives you loot. Content should be fun because it's fun. Loot should be a reward that you get for also doing the content, right? They would have to rethink all the gearing system. And wow, I completely agree with that for sure. They would. But it's not because they would have to do that they shouldn't do it. There's clearly a problem with the way the 3 pillars of content are working right now in World of Warcraft. PvP rating and Mythic Plus right now, the structure doesn't work for most people, right? It's you know. Tariq is out to allow people to focus on the new hero because they want to do testing to those hero, right? So if Tariq, or maybe because they're reworking his kit, that could be a possibility too. You know, that could be. I'm not aware of the reasoning as to why Tariq is out. Maybe because they're reworking something. You know, fun is subjective, so progression is fun for someone where just doing content that doesn't progress you. Yeah, fun is subjective, but my version of it allows both people to have fun. Yours, only one person has fun, right? It's that simple, right? It's like if only the people that want to get the gear are having fun and everybody that wants to raid, but the raid doesn't feel good, they're not having, like, there's a way to make it that so that people can choose what brings them fun. There's a way that everybody can win, and that's what I'm suggesting. Yours is just, what you're saying is just like a limited like slice, and you're like, well, this is what the game is, and that's it, right? That doesn't really do anything. You know? Like, the world we living right now is that raid is fun for some people, Mythic Plus is fun for some people, but you can't gear fully with both of them in a deterministic way. Right? So the solution is allow both to have deterministic gearing over time and allow both to be farmable and enjoyed independently, and both allow you to get to the final path of where you want to go. If doing that kills raiding for some people, that is good because they don't have to do content they don't want to do. That is good. That is just literally good. If some people don't want to do M+, then they could fully be able to just fucking gear from raiding. That's just a win-win for everybody. This system has no downside as long as they make the gearing system proper with it. And it's totally doable. It's 100% doable. It would be really easy to do too. Like, just allow like mythic piece of gear to drop from high keys. It's very simple. There's also a couple of other stuff you could do. You could have the piece be like scrapped for shards, and then you could buy deterministic gear after you get X amount of shards if you get unlucky with your piece, and then you can cap the number of mythic pieces that you get per week. Bam, fix the system. Took me 0.5 seconds. Sorry, a lot of question. Ask as many questions as you want, my friend. Swiftar love answering all of them. Interesting. We have the same loading screen in Europe. Yeah. It's a international load screen. It's an international load screen. No, but like, I mean, you know, it's, I'm just calling it as it is, right? Like I haven't been enjoying raiding in a long time. I haven't enjoyed raiding in a really long time in World of Warcraft because it's too time consuming. I prefer bite-sized content like Mythic Plus, which is the reason that I'm still interested in World of Warcraft, is because of the bite-sized content. Right? If there wasn't Mythic Plus in WoW, I would probably not play WoW anymore. But it just feels bad because I'm constantly gated and super, like, it's the gearing is super vault deterministic, and I can't get my BIS piece unless I get it from the vault. There's no other way to get any gear that is nearly close to what Mythic rating gives me, even if I'm doing like really high keys. It's flawed. They need to look into it for sure. They need to look into it. Dungeons are time. Once you get in a high level dungeon enough, they do start having a timer. You can do dungeons in quick play, like just do quick play dungeon. Those don't have timers. They're super easy. And then the higher in ranked and challenged that you do, I think at starting at +5, they start to have a timer, yeah. However you go, the game doesn't go that deterministic progression would last for a very short time. But yeah, there's a lot of way you can make it better. Deterministic doesn't mean fast. Deterministic just means that you have a way to target stuff. It has no implementation of how fast you get the gear. So saying that it would be a short time makes no sense. Yeah, the gear should be obtained by people, by everyone. It's goofy. You have to run Mythic Raid. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know. Yeah, I mean, you could just make it that you get a deterministic piece every 2 weeks, right? But you're not going to gear up fast doing that. It's still going to absolutely stretch the fuck out of it. That, by definition, would make it quicker to get the gear you want. No, it would make it possible, not quicker. Because the other option is infinite. I could farm forever and never get the piece that I want. You understand that, right? There's zero deterministic gearing system in place. They're slowly starting to add it with, like, the badge system at the end of the season, but, you know, it's like, okay, play for 3 months and waste your time and not get anything, and then wait for the end of the season to get what you want, right? It's like... It's just insulting a little bit. It's just like you're wasting your time for 3 months, and then at the end of the season, it's like, oh, here you can finally get the piece you didn't fucking get. And it's like, when you're trying to be competitive, you're trying to push keys. You know, you need certain piece of gear, you need certain trinkets, you need certain stuff. Otherwise, your damage can be very uncompetitive. It's crazy. Some class skills like crazy from trinkets. You know, so that's the problem. At least for me. It's not going to be a problem for everybody, and I'm okay with that. I'm just kind of having my own thoughts right now about how I feel about these certain things, right? You know, like it's some people wouldn't like that, but I think there's a balance that can be had that would be fun, so that I don't feel so frustrated about it, you know? What is that text? Did you make a little character of me? A little pop figurine? Do you keep gear in this? Not in the beta, no. You made a Funko Pop of me? That's pretty good. Does this look like me, chat? Is that a mic in my hand? Okay, that's a mic and a laptop. It's pretty good. Too thin? Did you just call me fat? They didn't have a baker's hat or a cake pan, so I couldn't make Chef Lux. Oh, shit. We're in, boys. We're in. Trying to remember my rotation here. So Frostbolt just generates normal glacial spike, right? Okay, this one is a just instant cast single target, right? And this one is a channel generating orb as well. This one is the dot that generates orb, right? And then I can do... Oh, this one doesn't generate orb? Generate 1 anima each time it pulses. Oh, so it's on pulse. And then you want to use it on a big target. Okay, got it. She's super straightforward to play. It's really nice. But I remember that she gets a little bit more complicated later on, though. She gets a little bit more complicated later on, though. All right, we'll do a couple of run with her, and then we'll see if I remember that I really enjoyed playing her back in the day. So we'll wait for Swiftar to get back in. I think I'm gonna enjoy her a little bit more than the Fire Mage, but again, I think I need to play the Fire Mage a little bit more before Ardeos. I think I need to play Ardeos a little bit more before I fully like commit my opinion on him, because obviously I didn't play with the talents. I didn't play with any of the talents, so I didn't customize any of my spells. There could be spells customization in there that would be really good for me. So where's the gear vendor, by the way? Cosmetic vendor, resource vendor, equipment vendor. There he is. He doesn't have anything to sell. Interesting. Got in briefly and got disconnected. What's up, Master Grogu? How you doing, my friend? I want to play. Let me in. Letting everyone get access to any piece of gear regardless of skill feels a little participation trophy-ish. Might as well make it to where getting Key SM and Key SL achievement is super... Wait, who is saying that? Nobody is saying that. I'm not advocating for that at all. I think you should be able to get pieces if you work for it. I think like Mythic Gear and Mythic Plus should be at a higher threshold. You should have to totally work for it. It should be like completing a 14 or some shit. Or a 13, or I don't know how high, but you should have to do like a high piece of content. It shouldn't be free. It should just be available for that pillar of the content. But anyway, enough of the WoW talk. Enough. Did Sam ask, did I not, maybe Sam promise? Did I miss a question here? Howdy, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, my friend? Sorry, I'm missing question here. Totally missing messages. Still loading screen? Yeah, I'm not advocating for gear to be obtained by everybody. You should get gear at a certain threshold. Like, completing high Mythic Plus is definitely difficult. You know, like completing a 14 is not easy. You should be able to get a higher reward than Hero for completing a 14. Then I misunderstood. I do believe Mythic Crack should be available directly from dungeon, at least plus 12 or higher. Yeah, that makes so much more sense to me. I'm glad we agree on that. But, hey, you know, it is what it is. Is the damage done tracker an add-on? There's no add-on in this game. Everything is built in. Why are kids' Halloween costumes so freaking expensive? Just put them a white blanket on their head and cut 2 holes and make them practice their... Woo! It's going to save you a ton of money. Ton of money. I would say do quick play. Yeah, we can do a little quick play in the meantime while you set it up. Still loading. Try to Alt F4 and reload. That's what I had to do. Because I think when you're stuck in the loading screen, it doesn't let you out of there. It's like you're stuck there forever. Gotta call stepsis. Can I see the other abilities that I'm going to get? It doesn't tell me, right? Yeah, it locks them. So I get more ability. I get 2 relics, and then I get a spirit ability and a weapon ability. Interesting. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, we were so close. Oh. We're getting a rotation of loading screen now. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, but the whole party got disconnected, I think. Okay, no, I think we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, my God. I've never done this dungeon before. Oh, shit. I wonder how many target for AoE over single target on her. Dude, I do so much more damage with her. It's crazy. We nearly have the same keybind. I can't get in. That's what she said. A rotation is so clean. A rotation is so fucking clean. Oh no, I interrupted the wrong target. I tab targeted the wrong thing. Oh shit. Da 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 da. I wonder how many, I'm gonna have to do the quick math real quick.
Frostward shields me.
We got trash here. I don't know how we managed to. Oh shit, I got threat!
Winter, protect
I got
me.
threat! This thing here is just mauling us. Okay. Alright. We're chilling. Yeah, the loading screen boss is tough to pass by for sure. Ryme is so fun, man. I love her. It's weird because, I mean, I do enjoy the idea of playing Frost Mage in WoW a little bit, but she's just really, really fun. Her rotation is just so smooth. Like, it's not complicated too much. It just has a nice... I mean, it gets a lot more complicated later on with her other ability, but early on like this, she just gets, like, really, really good mileage with, like, very simple abilities. You know? It's weird how people already know the most of these map. Man, look at the dungeon. There's so much things in here. I don't know where we're heading. I'm just following this dude. Skips are so annoying to me. I let tanks do their job, man. I don't even care. I don't care if we succeed. I don't care if we time. I just want to do damage. That's why I love doing dungeons, because it's a simple and easy way for me to get in there and do damage. That's all I want to do. That's the whole reason I play WoW. That's the whole reason. Ah, what the fuck? How did these... What? Where did these come up from? Wait, what the hell? I didn't pull that. I was literally with everybody else. I was with everybody else. I was with everybody else. It's fine. I'm doing insane damage. Lux throwing? Bro, I'm carrying. Okay. Zug zug. I just want to do damage, man. That's what I want to do. That's what I just want to do damage, bro. There's nothing else to it. Sometimes I cast the ability and it doesn't spend my... Or I get like a ton back or whatever. I'm not sure what's going on. Ah, I fucked up. Dude, look at those 12,000. Lux player thinks the pull aren't big enough. That's what she said. It's never big enough. I'm just padding meters, chat. It's fine. Just padding meters. It's all good. Dude, I just get to spam this AoE like endlessly, and it's just crazy the amount of damage it dishes out. I think this guy's the interrupt, right? Yeah. Nobody's interrupting anything. I don't think people are aware that there's an interrupt to be interrupted. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna get the next one.
My ward shields me.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he shouldn't be able to cast anything. Oh, fudge. Eh. What are we supposed to do? Is it because we're not interrupting enough and he's like accumulating some energy or some stuff? Oh, you gotta be in the Brimble. Ah, okay. I gotta do party. We have to be in the Brimble to not get pulled in. Okay. So we have to put those patches a little bit all over the place. Can we ping? I don't remember.
Ward up!
Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, I'm dead. People aren't interrupting, so... Is it only me and him? I think it is. Use interrupt on the dot and be in Bramble when AoE in the middle comes in. Okay. Loading boss is strong? Yeah, it is. I don't know if people are reading me. I think the dot can be cleansed as well. Yeah, we just have to throw some interrupts and we're good to go. We have 4. Everybody has one, right? Including healer, I'm pretty sure. Healer does not? Okay, so tank and both DPS. So we just gotta make sure everybody can... There's somewhere that I can use my... Yeah. Okay. Pop a defensive here on the tantrum. Interrupt that. Blink away. Okay. We're chilling. Alright, we got this. But if we kill one of them at once, then are we not going to have the Bremble? Who drops the Bremble, actually, now that I think about it? Was it him? So now we're dead, right? Are we dead? Oh, there's another patch there. We're fine. As long as we don't cut the Bremble, we're fine, right?
Winter, shield me.
Just burn him. I think we're all dead. Whew. I think healer is dead. God damn it. Yeah, the heroes are pretty well balanced, but I mean, it's still beta, right? They're trying to lust it. They get an enrage buff, and their HP are apart. Oh, so he's doing like giga damage, maybe? Oh, shit. Okay. So we'll DPS evenly. Evenly, I think. There we go. They must be the same HP, bro? Okay, thank you, bro. Can I put something on in focus? I'm gonna DPS the other guy a little bit. I'm just gonna do damage on both of them evenly. Gonna do damage on this guy.
My ward shields me.
More on him. On the goat. I mean, I say him, but like, I don't think it matters. Whatever. The goat is all I don't know if it's a fucking the fuck it is, but more on that guy. On goat. For some reason, they're not attacking the goat dude, but I think we'll be fine here. There is focus, I think, macro. I gotta reset my focus and shit. I had it in the previous version, I'm pretty sure. Good job, everybody. We just need to kill more trash now. Whew. More trash. Ba 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 ba. I don't know why the music reminds me a little bit of Lord of the Ring. Here we go. Oops. I keep wanting to sing like ba ba ba. Oh no! No! Not like this! Not like this! Ba 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 ba. It's a blend of Lord of the Ring and Orgrimmar. Upcoming maintenance. 1340. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm going to have time to make lunch. So this is literally WoW and Plus with a different name. It takes inspiration from World of Warcraft Mythic Plus. And they're doing their own twist. They're doing their own thing. They're introducing a lot of the good stuff. And they're kicking out a lot of the bad stuff from Mythic Plus. And they're making a game out of it, pretty much. They're making a game out of it, which is pretty cool. I don't think we're going to be able to get back in. Yeah, it's just dungeon content, pretty much. It's just dungeon content. Gosh, finally have a phone again. I want to help Father with removing the docks for the winter. And of course, I ended up in the river with my phone in my pocket. Oh, shit. You ended up falling over? Oh, no. Full soak? What model was it? Some of the newer phone are pretty water resistant. iPhone, it is in rice using my old one. Oh, I never believed the rice thing. But it's actually, yeah, it actually works. Does this have way less button bloat? Yeah, way less button bloat than World of Warcraft. You'll have like maybe 5 rotational ability, maybe 2 or 3 with cooldown, 1 ultimate, 1 interrupt, 1 defensive, 1 mobility, pretty much. It's way less. You don't like. You're not gonna have like 20 defensive, or like But everybody gets tool to like CC and interrupt and. This is definitely simpler for sure. Did you try not falling in? Rice actually is the worst thing. It's not that bad. It just pulls moisture into it. It just helps pull moisture, right? So the air is going to pull the moisture out, and then it's going to go in the rice, and then because there's a lot of rice, yeah, you can get a lot of rice dust and stuff that will get into the port and everything. You could just let it sit, but I mean it's that, or your phone doesn't, like there's not that many other options, but there's a couple of other options you can do. Food and drink. Somebody tagged me. What's up? Do we get some good food here? I swear I'm not sponsored. Oh shit. What did you get today? Ooh, that looks delicious. A little bit of chicken, a little bit of corn, a little bit of green beans. Worst part is all my authentication are on my phone, so I couldn't log in anything until I was back. Oh, shit. All right. I could go make lunch real quick. That's a possibility. I have as much hair as Lux have, so no air dryer to be found here. I had some leftover fried rice, quick lunch. I think I'm going to go make a... Lux blow dries his beard, I can tell. I used to. I used to do that, and now I don't. I just brush it down. I hate having a wet beard. It stays wet for literally like 5 minutes. I literally come out of the shower, I just brush it down, and after like 5 to 10 minutes, that thing is ready to go. Ready to go. Quick run to the neighbor. This ain't 1995. We don't talk to our neighbors anymore. Painted. Okay? You look at them weirdly when you pass them in the corridor. You go like, heh, heh, heh. That's pretty much it. Yo, that's why you were so confused about the neighbor giving me stuff? Yes, bro, people still talk to their neighbor. Yeah, in like 2 places in the world. Bro, that was a thing when I was young. Like, there was a lady down the street that would do daycare for me, you know? That's not a thing anymore. That's not true. There's somebody over that asked me a question about their thermostat because they didn't understand how it works, I think. If your head was upside down, you would have an afro with 1 eyebrow. It's not false. It's very true. It's very true. I've lived next to my neighbor for 20 years. I always say hi. I don't know their name. I don't know the name of anybody here, bro. I mean, I've only been here for a year or 2, but... All it takes is one guy to initiate a relationship. People are generally pretty nice in person. Yeah, some people are. Some people aren't also. Some people start oversharing, and then you know their fucking opinion about everything, and it's like, I don't really care. At this point, you can't ask his name. It will be awkward. Nah, I mean, you can be like, hey, yo, I just realized it's been 20 years and I don't know your name. And then he's going to tell you something crazy like fucking Jean-François Polquette. And then you're going to be like, what the fuck? I didn't know you were French. I think I'm going to go make a sandwich, chat. I'm going to go make a turkey sandwich. All right, chat, I'm coming in blind. Is this Lord of the Rings MMO? No. Or we're going to tell you yes, just don't open your eyes since you came in blind. And, yeah. It has nothing to do with Lord of the Ring. It has nothing to do with Lord of the Ring. I only talk to one of my neighbors because they have one of the world's fattest pug named Peppa. That would be a good reason for me to talk to my neighbor too. Can I pet Peppa? Not your best joke? Hey, I think it was one of my greatest one. What are you talking about? Just ask, what is your name again? I forgot. And then when he goes, John, you say, yeah, I know that. I meant your last name. And then when he answers, you go, oh, so, okay, what's your mother's maiden name? Your favorite pet, favorite food? Oh, so what's your phone number? And then, boom, you're in. Go get food? Yeah, I need to go get food, man. Fuck. All right, I'll go make a sandwich. I'll go make a sandwich, chat. Do you guys want some Lux Bucks? I'll give you some Lux Bucks. Level 5.
A Lux Bucks
Let me go make a
raffle has
sandwich.
been initiated. Type ! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
got my sandwich. Just a little restart. It's a little restart. They're shutting everything down per announcement. Yeah, just shut everything down, start over. I'm just staying here for the music, you know, for the ambience. Chat, I made one fat fucking turkey sandwich. Oh my god. Mmm. You said fat fuck, so I arrived. Welcome, dude. I just made the largest sandwich of all time. I think Marbles would call me everyone. Marbles. Show sandwich. So it's a low-carb bread that I got from Costco. Really, really love it, by the way. And I loaded that motherfucker with just a shit ton of turkey and some mayo. I already took a bite, though. I couldn't wait. Turkey is Lily Dale Farm from Costco. Get that thing. Can I sniff it? No, it's my sandwich. Mmm. Mmm. Oh my god. That bread solo tastes straight. DDB. Why would you eat bread solo, bro? Bread is a vehicle for other things to get into your mouth. Why would you not eat solo bread? You don't buy sliced bread to eat fucking slices on their own. What the fuck? You buy sliced bread to make toast and sandwiches. You absolute buffoon. What do you call toast? Well, if you eat toast without putting peanut butter on it, you need to reevaluate your life. You can match with random. You don't need friends. Dude, you got to put butter and then you put peanut butter. That's how we do it in this house. I put butter, which is why I'm fat. Because I put butter before the peanut butter. Okay? Mmm. No peanut butter or cinnamon here? Bro. Why the fuck are you buying bread then? Why the hell are you buying bread then? You're gonna get the amount on your account pretty much from what I understand. Peanut butter toast. I just bought a massive jar, by the way, of crunchy peanut butter at Costco today. Massive fucking jar, just like big jar of crunchy peanut butter. Oh. I miss toast. Mentos? Get this bread. Have you seen the bread that I've been buying, bro? I don't know if you can find it. It's Canadian, so maybe not. Best fucking bread ever, dude. Let me show you the macro on this thing. You're gonna lose your fucking mind, okay? It's Canadian, so I don't know if you can get it. But this bread right here, look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. For 2 slices, you get 18 grams of carbs, but 14 of them are fibers. It's absolutely batshit crazy. Normally, like any other regular bread, 2 slices would be well over 30 grams of of carbs, and it would have barely like 4 grams of fiber. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. It's crazy. 14 grams of protein for 2 slices of bread, bro. This shit is cheating. Okay, so it is not, if you eat it on its own, it is slightly like not real, like but it's crazy. Like if you eat it on toast, you're not gonna notice the taste. If you eat it as a sandwich, it's insane. This has been my new favorite meal of all time. I grabbed 2 of these bad boy, fill that shit with turkey and mayo, and I'm picky. I'm picky on bread. I really am. This is insane. This is a game changer for me. I haven't eaten sandwiches or toast in about 3 years because I'm trying to limit my carbs. But, bro, this is cheating. And it's really, really good. It's insanely good. I need to show you guys. You guys want to see? It's going to be back in, like, it looks like actual bread. Insane. Crazy. And I like the taste of it. I'm addicted to it. Completely addicted. I went to Costco this morning just for this bread. It does bounce back if you slap it, yeah. That actually sounds really hot. It's insane. If you're diabetic, if you're just like a little bit more conscious about your carbs intake, if you want more fiber, if you want more protein, like 14 grams of protein in there is insane. For juice, like it's crazy. The game is borked, yeah. We're waiting on server to get back online. They're doing a maintenance. It's supposed to be down for another 30 minutes. It's supposed to be down for another 30 minutes, and then we jump back in. Time to get busted smuggling. I don't know if you guys can get access to it in the US though. I don't know if it's possible. I also have a nice apple from Quebec. It is a Quebec apple. I don't know why I'm saying it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, not too bad. I requested and got instant invited. Yeah, it's an open beta. It's all over in Wisconsin. There we go. If you want, I'm letting you guys know about the bread. I'm just sharing the love here, okay? If you're a bread lover like me, and you haven't been able to eat too much bread because you're watching your shit a little bit, I'm letting you know, man. That bread is the good stuff. It's really, really good. It doesn't taste exactly the same as bread. It has a slight aftertaste, like a little bit. But if you make it as a sandwich, or you put peanut butter or anything on it, if you slam it with anything else on it, it perfectly lets that thing have the flavor. It doesn't. No, it's in maintenance, Swiftar. They literally took everything down. They took everything down, and it's going in full maintenance for like 30 minutes. Looks like I can pick it up in the US at Target. Try it and let me know. And I want you to compare the nutrition value on it. Compare it to like any other bread. It's insane. I guarantee the ingredients are different. Of course they are. There's no wheat flour in it. That's the difference. Are you going to win? I always win. What's this game? It's called Fellowship. It's a dungeon adventure game. Oh my god, Grenton. I totally forgot to fucking reply to you, bro. I fucking hate when I do this. I saw your message about Core Punk. And then I like semi-reply to you inside my mind. And then I was like, I gotta give you a... And I fucking forgot. As soon as I saw your message, I was like, fuck. I put things in a pocket inside my mind, like right there, where I'm like, oh, I gotta do this later. And then I never do it. So this game is a dungeon game. Amish is going live. Do you have a link to his stream? I'll listen to him a little bit.
When can we give you all the money for the soundtrack? Oh, that'd be cool.
Is he gonna give us updates?
Wow, chat going so quick. Can we have Through the Fire and Flames guitar? No.
Through the Fire and Flame?
I'll do guitar streams like later on when I'm not having this many people. This is me playing guitar though. Just noodling around. What are we drinking? Black coffee. Jag dricker bryggkaffe. Men in New Zealand, so I moved back to New Zealand in October, and they don't drink bryggkaffe here, or like brewed coffee, like filter coffee. Everything's like espresso. I don't know. Sweden just got me hooked on this stuff.
Right.
So
He said the database couldn't handle the load.
What's my current time? 7:35 a.m. But my sleep schedule is absolutely ruined.
He just said at the start of the stream that the databases are not fast enough for this. Oh shit.
Any plans for PvP? Look, it's not a priority. A lot of people are asking about it. It's
Interesting.
You know,
he mentioned about certain
early
servers
access,
for specific function not working fast enough at the start.
what makes
Then
sense for
got
the game.
bugged about him playing
PvP
guitar
is
at the
not
moment.
top
Said he
of
would
our
give
list.
more update as they happen.
We've been saying for a long
Okay.
time we're making this game with and for the community. If it makes sense for us to add PvP, then we'll.
Interesting. We'll keep it in the background for sure. We'll keep it in the background and we'll see. I mean, right now we're just. I want that Grogu. For some reason, the Warrior Thunderclap weak aura with 4 Ps consumes too much processing time, causing the game to stutter. That is definitely weird. Delete your weak ores completely and import them fresh and make no modification to them. Is he the creator? No, he is a community manager. He's a community manager just the same way that You know, when we do the Diablo campfire or whatever, there's like people that are community manager. They handle communication, communities, and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming there was a big there was probably a big influx of player that kind of tested their system a little bit too much. I don't think they expected this many. I mean, they surely would have expected this many people, but I wonder if that's interesting. They did not inject any money in sponsor, not in yeah, they didn't inject any money in sponsors the first time they did an open beta in February, from what I remember. This time around, they've injected a lot of money into sponsorship, getting all the like they literally got like everybody from the World of Warcraft community, like most M+ player and all that stuff. Most people that stream, they got them to play, and then like it's driving a lot of people over, and then I'm assuming like there's been like, I don't know, like 10,000, 20,000 requests all at once, and it crashed their database. The maintenance is supposed to be around 30 minutes. That's what it said. The ETA on the pop-up was 4 p.m. So that's in 30 minutes. That was the ETA that I saw when I got the thing. So it might be that, it might not be that too. We'll see. There's no Warlucky or Death Knight classes. But there is a Fire Mage. A Fire Mage that plays a little bit like an Affliction Warlock. He's all about placing a shit ton of dot damage over time onto as many target as possible. And then you have like a snap finger ability that's called Detonate that will like do damage based on how many damage over time are active. Yeah, I mean they're likely going to have more archetype over time for sure. Like they have a system where it should be pretty easy to add as many heroes as they possibly want, right? You know, like a Dark Caster, a Death Knight, a Necromancer. We know they're working on a hunter class, like with a hunter, like a marksman, I would say, with like a bow and arrow. They seem to be wanting to cover as many, you know. Does it feel like a cheaper M+, or is it unique enough? Honestly, it feels like a better M+ to me in some cases. Obviously, I mean, it's not World of Warcraft engine. It's their own engine, but it plays really, really well. They have a lot of tools that World of Warcraft... Honestly, World of Warcraft right now needs to look at what Fellowship is doing and implement it into World of Warcraft. Like, that's how good their dungeon and their tools are. Everything is baselined to the game. You can literally mark a target to let others know that you're going to be interrupting that target. You have a built-in damage meter, built-in nameplate. It's really, 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 really good. They also don't have a 650 button rotation. It's a lot more simplified, but it still has complexity to it. It's very well done. But obviously, it's not World of Warcraft. You don't have a massive world out there. You don't have pets to collect. You don't have raiding, PvP. You don't have, you know, like it's a very small slice. You know. It's a very, very small slice. So it's a lot easier to manage. It's a lot easier to polish. They're able to polish their classes and their content around a few dungeons and a few hero right now. Makes it a lot easier to... Makes it a little bit easier to go around and clean up, right? All right. PvP is the big thing that is tricky to balance. Very tricky, but they could have separate rules for PvP. Like, a lot of games do that. Like, look at Lost Ark. Lost Ark had separate rules for a lot of their... They had, like, every ability had a tooltip for PvP and a tooltip for PvE. And every single... And the gear didn't matter also. The gear, the PvP was item level locked. And because they have a good engine. Like, the fact that people want PvP is a good sign is because the engine plays well. It's easy to cast spell. It's easy to move. It's easy to interrupt. Like, I think the PvP would be amazing. Right? The engine feels really, really good. There's games sometimes that you're like, fuck, the PvP is gonna suck because, like, my character is gliding. It feels like nothing is really responsive, right? This game feels very, very responsive. Yeah, we're just waiting for the server to be available. They're in maintenance right now. Their database couldn't handle the load of player. There was too many people. Too many people are getting excited about this. And the database apparently wasn't fast enough to handle all of this. Stuck at the same spot? Yeah. Damn it, I'm too committed. I bought Midnight because friend drugged me to play finally. The cool thing is you can play this too. Like, it doesn't take that much time. It's kind of nice. I will likely still play Midnight. I mean, I'm going to play Midnight. I'm still going to play World of Warcraft. It's just that this game is really, really good on the side. Like, this game is a little bit like a MOBA or like, you know, like any arcade game that you play, like Call of Duty, Battlefield, League of Legends, Dota. I don't know, Hearthstone. You know, like you just load up the game, you do a couple dungeons for a couple of minutes, and then if you have to go, you go, right? You don't have to log on every week. You don't have to do anything. You just log on and you do dungeons. That's all you do. The game is $25. The game is $25. It's really not bad. There's no monthly subscription, so... There's a lot of WoW to play, but I'm looking forward to something else to tinker in. The cool thing is, like, you don't have to wait to get in a group and do dungeon. That's the big perk of this. It automatically matchmake you with other people. And, I mean, you might have to wait. There might be a queue time. You might wait 5-10 minutes, maybe, in a scenario where there's less people playing, maybe. But you're still, you know that you're going to get in and get a group, right? Right now, the queues are instant and quick play because there's a lot of people playing, obviously. But, you know, like, yeah, ultimately, they have a really solid idea as long as, you know. What I don't know of is if they have monetization and ways of unique skin for heroes. They will probably be selling skins for sure. Of course. They're probably going to try to monetize in other ways, I would assume. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be the case, but... Doesn't necessarily mean. $25 is less than 2 Big Mac combo, yeah. Yeah, I would be fine with that. I don't mind at all. I actually like having cool cosmetics and shit. Dude, Big Macs are pricey as fuck nowadays, man. It's insane. Even like just their regular little sandwich, that shit used to be $1.99 back in my days, man. The fucking value menu, dude. That thing used to be cheap as hell. I used to be able to get like four little burger and a fry for like $12 or some shit. I remember the last day they did 25 cents cheeseburger. Wait, what? They had 25 cents cheeseburger? Was I born? What the hell? Yeah, that was a thing. Was it like an event or some shit? Yeah, but I think they should add some nice reward because I think you will get bored after some time only doing dungeons. I mean, yeah, of course, but you don't have to play something forever. They did as a promo like 10 years ago? There's no fucking way. 10 years ago? That was not that long ago. What was I doing in 2015, dude? Is it the same kind of queue as you go higher? Does it turn into like WoW? Oh, wow. Today, at least in the US, they're doing 50 cents double cheeseburger. Only one, though, I bet. Oh. I was playing WoW? Which expansion? 2015 WoW expansion. Legion was 15... What? Oh no, it was revealed at Gamescom in 20... Oh my fuck. We were playing Draenor. It was the end of Draenor going into Legion. Legion was released in 2016. 2015, then I was probably farming fucking Pound Fist, dude. I farmed that motherfucker so long, couldn't get him. Couldn't get him. It was Heaven's Word. If you're a real one, Heaven's Word was the sweatiest MMO I've ever played. I only played Final Fantasy very recently. I was mythic raiding Archimon till the end of the X-Pack because my raid group was the short group. I was raiding Archimon until the end of the X-Pack because we were selling kill for it. I remember that. We were selling kill for heroic Archimon. The sweatiest MMO I ever played was Albien Online on release. I recall the days of getting a McDouble, McChicken, fry for like $3.25. Bro, I order McDonald's like twice a year. And a couple days or a week ago, I ordered two cheese and two junior chicken, which is the small chicken sandwich. The chicken sandwich didn't have chicken in it. It was 2 slices of bread, mayo, and some lettuce. No, there's what you saw of Fellowship is the whole game. Is you log in and then you queue up for dungeons. You get tokens, you get rewards, and then you buy gear, and then you do harder dungeons and bigger dungeons. It was hilarious, bro. I'm still mad at it. I think it was the world just telling me to cut down a little bit. That was my one treat, bro. It was my one fucking treat. I just got like a bunch of small burgers because that's what I like. There's not an actual character level. There's not like XP or anything like that. It's based on the amount of dungeons that you do and the amount of content that you complete. You get to progress your character. I think there might be a level somewhere, and that's how you get the talent tree. But I don't think it's not related to like how many creatures you kill in the dungeon. It's more like, oh, you did a dungeon, you get this amount of point, and your character scales up, and then you slowly unlock talent trees. The talent trees allows you to customize your ability to do different things, so you can have certain ability do like hit multiple targets or do something different, right? You can fully customize your playstyle, and it's really, really cool. That's where it gets really interesting. What I need is guild and raid, but I guess those are coming, or are guilds already in the game, would give that variance in content. I mean, guild wouldn't really add anything to the game, really, right? Except like just the private chat room. It would be cool, honestly. I hope they do have those, but it wouldn't change anything to the gameplay. I'm assuming they're going to have them, though, for sure. They will come? There we go. So they've been confirmed, apparently. Raid is definitely something they have on their mind as well, too. Yeah, private chat and pre-made raids. I mean, you don't need a guild for that, right? You can just add people to your friend list and talk to them and be like, hey, let's go. You know, you group up and then you go do the dungeon, right? You only need 3 people to... You need 4 people total, so 3 more people and then you got a full group. You're ready to go. But I have Lux on my friend list and he egos me? I what? Yeah, the game is completely down right now, guy. I mean, if this game had raid boss, man, imagine having like fucking 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 player in a whole around a whole boss blasting damage and shit. Like they have the wireframe for it. They have the system for it right now, right? Right. So anything goes, man. Anything goes, dude. I think they got like a solid frame right now. Guilds, raid. They're aware that people want PvP too, so. But yeah, you don't have questing, you don't have areas, you don't have any of that. It's just you're doing dungeons. You're doing dungeons. There is a leaderboard, yeah, so you can show your massive dick to the whole world. Pretty cool. I don't need a leaderboard of that. Well, you don't get to choose. You have it. We don't have a we don't have an announcement right now. They're working on it. Their database wasn't fast enough to handle the load. So, they are trying to fix that and they're going to bring up the server as soon as it's available. I'm trying to see what he's up to. Sipping his cup of coffee. Someone mentioned showing dick on the leaderboard. You can tell everybody how big it is or small. So you can see like the highest, like the highest dungeon completed by who, and you can, you know, it's pretty cool. It's really, really cool. Maybe it's just right. That one hurts a lot.
That's what she said.
It's okay. It's how you use it. That's coping. It's okay. We're all about coping here. We're all about coping here. All right. Well, we'll just have to wait. I think honestly, we'll just wait. Settings, play cinematic. Wait, what cinematic? Play cinematic. Fellowship intro cinematic placeholder. Well, let's look through the setting real quick then. Cursor target priority. What does that mean? Allies as a healer. Should probably do enemies, right? Because I kept clicking on an ally earlier. And it's completely useless. Is there auto walk in this game? Start auto run. There we go. Shift W. Beautiful. How do I put a focus on? Select interrupt target V. trigger interrupt target. I don't know what that means. Mark location. Oh, that's the ping system. Nice. Cursor target priority is best at allies as healer. It will do enemy as DPS tank. Oh. I'll try Mara for now when server comes up. She looks nice. I haven't tried her yet. Oh, we can mouse over cast, right? So when somebody interrupts, I can just mouse over the target and interrupt, right? You don't need focus macro, right? Yeah, I like minions. I like edgy stuff. Sadly, this game doesn't have one yet, but ultimately, maybe at some point. She's pretty much just like a Sin Rogue. Now, when Lux goes to heal, it will wipe not being able to target the team. You can use focus macro to interrupt too. Oh, Ryme or whatever her name is she's my favorite DPS so far. Right, but I think if you have set interrupt target, you will automatically interrupt the interrupt target. Oh, shit. Really? So that previous fight earlier, when we were fighting the one boss that interrupts and then the other one, I could have just V the dude that I want to interrupt. So I can just do this middle mouse button. Do I have to bind this or I can use the same button? Ah, shit. Okay, so I guess I do Alt F. Okay, there we go. Lucy, thank you so much, my friend, for the 54 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it very much. Bam, bam, bam. This part of the song reminds me so much of Lord of the Ring. You can play every character. You're not making a character, by the way. You're not making it. The way that it works is you get a selection screen with all the hero. If you click one, it will log you on that hero. If you've played it previously, it will remember everything that you had on it. If you haven't played it, you just play the character. Yeah, exactly. So you can't make two copy of the same hero. You're just picking that hero, and then it's logging you in, and it remembers what you had on it. You level the hero, you're not making a character. Yeah, and most of the progression is account-wide. So if you've unlocked like a level of gear, you can go buy that gear on a new character. If you have like all the progression to unlock like mounts and shit like that, like the right side of the tree is account-wide, the left side of the tree is character-wide. Because the left side of the tree is like ultimate ability and like stuff that is like on your character, but the other side of the tree seems to be the generic shit like unlocking your first mount and stuff like that. Because you get a mount just to, like, navigate faster in the dungeon and shit, but yeah. We should, do we have some news right now? Do we have anything? We'll only cast interrupt on that target. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. It's kind of cool. I'm just putting my keybind exactly the same as WoW, and it's just going to play really, really well. Let me close real quick, open it back up, see if we've made any progress. I'm just excited to play this for the whole weekend, honestly. There we go. I'm gonna DM you a magic-related picture on Discord. Send it to me, Poppy. What the fuck? Everything is down. Done? Wait, what the fuck is that? Who made this? Oh, reminder of an event. Corn tomorrow. I gotta figure out where the fuck my tickets are. I'm gonna go see Gojira and Corn tomorrow. Should be fun. After stream, obviously. That sounds fun as fuck. Yeah, Cat Garlic and Gummy are coming over. We're probably gonna get some food, order some food, and then we're gonna make our way to the concert. Listen to some Gojira, some Corn. And then I'll be back Sunday morning. Play more of this, open some cards in the evening. You know what I'm saying? Open some card in the evening. Nice, I'm jealous. Sounds fun as hell, dude. Down for maintenance. Hope you have a blast. It's gonna be nice. What are we opening? Sunday we're gonna do a double box because I did not do it last week. I'm thinking we opened Lorcana and a box of Magic. Most likely Edge of Eternities. Maybe a box of Nikkei. I have a box of Nikkei that I haven't opened. Box of Way Shorts. We'll see. We will see. All right. All right. We're just gonna wait and sit here. Oh, this has been a really big day of not doing much. It's been fun, though. When are you doing a Lego stream? We're going to be doing Lego stream in the winter a little bit. So, some of the Christmas month-ish, right? When we get to have a cozy... When we get to have some cozy month, yeah, we gotta do a next Gunpla. I want to do Barad-dûr, the Lord of the Ring Lego tower. I want to do that one. That one's gonna take like a couple of days, right, back to back to back. That's pretty tough. Those are tough. I have a couple of smaller Lego that I want to do as well, so we're gonna set up some projects coming up. It's just that right now we got a lot of game, and I don't know. I feel like Lego building is kind of like a, I don't know, it's kind of a fun, like, winter. You've had that for like a year easy? Yeah, but we did Rivendell last year. This year we do Barad-dûr. I can't do all of them instantly. Gotta fucking milk it, dude. Gotta stretch out the content. Lux, do you know when servers comes up again? We have no ETA right now, sadly. We do not have any ETA at the moment. So we're still waiting. Everything is under maintenance right now. So we're kind of just chilling. We're kind of just chilling. Is fellowsguide.com back? Oh, shit, it's back. Nice. I want to see his talent. Oh, there you go. So the first thing is you pick between all three of these. Okay. Each time you fireball, burn an enemy with its damage over time effect, the duration of your engulf flame and searing flame is extended. Oh, that's nice. So you finish with fireball and then it keeps extending. Later, nerds, I gotta go do shit. All right, my friend. Your Fire Frog's ability conjure one additional frogs, and all of your Fire Frogs now leap to one additional enemy. Keep in mind that talent tree are not exclusive. You get a point, and each talent costs a point. When you get enough point, if you could pick everything on tier 1. Oh, shit. So some of them cost more, some of them cost less. Great Fireball, increased damage. Nice. I'm trying to see your Searing Blaze and Engulfing Flame generate more cinders. Your Infernal Wave hits cause all enemy in there to target with Searing Blaze, afflict them of them to flare up, taking 25% of the damage that Infernal Wave dealt to the initial target. Undying Flame. The duration of Engulf Flame is increased by 3 seconds. That's nice. Each tick of Searing Blaze on the target increases the damage it deals by 3% all the way up to 30% for 10 stack. All stacks are lost when Searing Blaze is removed from the target. Oh, shit. And so this behaves like agony. Fire Starter. All damage over time effect applied to enemy by your hero gain 20% chance to crit. Fire Frogs and Fireball also get a 28% chance to critical strike with their damage over time effect. Wow. Ouroboros. Each time your Searing Blaze deals damage to an enemy, the cooldown of Pyromania is reduced by 0.15 seconds and by 0.3 if Searing Flame critical hit. Fiery Resilience. Your Flame Ward applies an absorb on you for 20% of the maximum health that lasts for 4 seconds. The absorb is applied again when Flame Wards expire. Crackling Inferno. Your Infernal Wave is a 20% increased critical strike chance, and its critical strike burns the target for 60% of the damage it deals over 24 seconds. Magic Ward, you take 10% less reduced magic damage. The cooldown of Engulfing Flame is reduced by 0.5 seconds each time your Searing Flame deals damage to an enemy. Pyrophibian Frenzy. Each time one of your damage over time critical strike, you have an 8% chance to spawn a Fire Frogs that leaps towards your enemy. Whoa! That is cool. Your Detonate casts have a chance to instantly grant you 1 charge of Fireball and cause your next Fireball to have a 100% crit chance. That's crazy. Your Infernal Wave deals increased damage for each unique damage over time effect that are active on the target. You take reduce AoE damage, and then Spontaneous Combustion. Each chick has a chance to have critical strike chance. The chance for Spontaneous Combustion to trigger is increased by 1% for every 5% crit chance you have. That looks really, really good, man. I'm not gonna lie. But he looks way more complicated. He looks way more complicated than, like, Ryme. I remember that Ryme talent were super... everything was so chill. Each tick of Freezing Torrent reduces the cooldown of Bursting Ice by 0.3 seconds. Yeah. And burst... wait, what was Bursting Ice already? Oh, so it's the damage over... wait. Oh, so the channeling... reduces the cooldown of this. Yeah, that was good. And then this did insane AoE damage. While Bursting Ice is active on an enemy, you gain Winter's Embrace, causing you to deal 20% more damage. Oh, shit. So you want to, every time you apply the dot, Every time you apply the dot, you're gonna do like way more damage. Your Cold Snap ability grants you 1 stack of Glacial Assault. Once you have 4 stack of Glacial Assault, your next Glacial Blast is instant cast and deals 40% more damage and has no cost. That is insane, dude. When your Frostbolt deals damage to an enemy, it triggers a single pulse of bursting ice, generating 2 additional enema. Oh, shit. That's insane. Your Cold Snap Critical Strike conjure 3 Frost Swallows to instantly attack your enemy. Additionally, your Cold Snap and Freezing Torrent has a 50% chance to conjure one. Your Flight of the Navier grants 2... Okay, so what is this ability? Summon 5 Frost Swallow to circle above target's enemy for 12... Oh, yeah, I remember this ability. A lot of new talent replacing lower tier slots? No, they don't replace them. They just add up on top of each other. You just make whatever build you want. It's just once you unlock tier 3, you get X amount of points, and then you put your points whenever you want. Game is up again? Oh, shit. Really? Hopefully I didn't get baited. Oh, you mean compared to the beta? Logging queue, servers up. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's get in there, my friend. This reminds me of pre-Legion Fire with Impact and Combust. Yeah. Hopefully their database works now. Database. It's actually working now? Fuck yeah, man. I can't wait to slam dungeons. I've been waiting for this all day. Boston, trying to log in. Queue time. Let's go, dude. Server engineers for the win. Maybe we get to play now. Hey, we're in. Fuck yeah, man. Ah, it puts my marker on it. There you go. And then if I do like this, it interrupts. And then it puts my marker on the... Oh! The team is unsure if the problem is completely fixed, so we will turn our server on in Wave. Expect a bit of queuing as we verify our fixes have stabilized things. Can you preview all the talent in game? No, you can't because they're blocked. I wish it wasn't that way. But I think they want to prevent from overwhelming you, but yeah. All right. Yeah, everyone can see that timer. So... let's say you're attacking this guy, right? And then he starts casting shit. You kind of just boom, and then everybody can see. Okay, so he is. You can mouse over them. It doesn't do anything when I mouse over. They're like all locked. Oh shit! You have to stay there. Oh. If you don't like stay, if you don't stop moving your mouse, it doesn't show for some reason. So I was doing this and it wasn't working. You have to like stop moving for 2 seconds. All right, are you in Swiftar? Offline. October 1st, date is confirmed. Fuck, dude. That is going fast. That is going fast, my dude. The cool thing, too, is that by putting your portrait next to it, it also gives you your own CD on your own interrupt. Like, it tells you that your interrupt is available. Wasn't there supposed to be like a cooldown manager thing that you can put in the...
Winter, protect me.
Cooldown tracker. It's not implemented fully. Bye, Babel. Thank you for the 40 months, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. Am I blind or what? I think I am, dude. How can I resize things? Can I resize the chat or you can't resize it? Frigid Phoenix, thank you for the 13. No, just like your weak ores? Fuck, dude. I had that one coming. Moving back to Edmonton, like 2,000 miles away? That's crazy, dude. Should be fine. I have a few options. Have you started checking where you're going to be? Guy coming tomorrow to see the apartment again. I'm offering him like 11,000K worth of stuff. Holy shit. Oh, you're leaving like all the fucking shit back there? If he doesn't, I'm packing my Jeep with my computer, winter tire, computer chair, and fucking off. All the appliance plus couch? Oh, fuck. Yeah, you don't have enough time, and 2 weeks is, You don't even have time to properly sell everything. That's crazy. If he doesn't take it, I'm stuck paying the rent until May, so I'll just leave all my stuff there until then. I'm going to my brother's place until July next year, so I don't need anything. Oh, you're moving to your brother's place. You don't have a place there yet. You're attacking a tanking target, dummy, sir? It doesn't matter. He's not able to attack me, so. How much damage did they do? Ow! What healer classes are there, good sir? There is something that plays like a priest, which is a dwarf right here. And then the other one is something that plays like a resto druid, which is right here. He needs... Didn't Lux want to change his couch? Yeah, but the couch that Otterbor has is fucking massive, dude. It's like a big fucking... It wouldn't fit here. It wouldn't fit in the apartment. 6 by 10 by 8. It's fucking... Doesn't fit here, I'm pretty sure. It's an L shape? Yeah, it doesn't work. I need just a little place here that fits between this and this. I just fucking hate the couch, man. I hate it. It's so uncomfortable. I gotta find something new. It's C shape, actually. Thank you so much, by the way, for the kind words, Frigid Phoenix. I appreciate it. 1 month of content, good time, good vibes and memories. You and your communities has made this year so much better, and I look forward to a lifetime of content and work days passed easier while watching you. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you for the massive, massive love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs and the resub. You guys are fucking awesome. Is there any microtransaction in this game? Not yet. I'm assuming there's going to be cosmetic. They do like have a cosmetic system, right? So you can go here. I think the game is having issues, though. Are we lagging? I think we might be lagging. Yep, I'm lagging. I can't press abilities. Yep, I can't press anything. This ain't looking good, chat. This ain't looking good. I think this is about to crash again. Oh no, what a sad first day for the open beta. She looks so good, man. He looks good too, but yeah, like, I mean, she looked badass. But I'm not a big Rogue fan or anything. Sylvie is fucking amazing to play. What did you expect, to be honest? What do you mean? I mean, they've had betas in the past, and it was fine. They've had an open beta in February, and everything played really, really well. Didn't have any issue. I don't know why they're having issues now. Something must have changed. Cosmetics are fine. What I'm worried about is progress skip that can be bought in some type of ways. Are there rumor of anything of the sort? No, this game is not going to have any pay to win. I can guarantee you that. Okay. Probably how many people are playing now? Yeah, I feel like there's probably a little bit more people. To be honest, I'm very interested in the Mara character. She looks nice. I don't know what her abilities are, actually. Let me go check out... Ooh, look at those icons. What the fuck? Arachnid damage to all target in a radius around Mara. The damage is increased per combo point. Oh, shit. So she has Arachnid, so backstab. Oh, and she has to attack from behind, too. Instantly enter stealth. Become more difficult for enemies to detect you. When using combat, Brooding Shadow triggers a second... Oh, shit. Yo, she looks like a really, really solid rogue. This game is a... This game is a Mythic Plus dungeon game, pretty much. So it's literally that, yeah. Oh shit, there's build? Gambling addiction, early access Ryme build, Ice Baby. Yeah. Dungeons, loot. God damn. Yeah, don't bring that in here, Beastie. Definitely not. Definitely not. Bleed Poison. Yeah, she looks really, really good. I don't want to talk about that sort of stuff. It's going to spark discussion that I'm just not interested in. Probably how many people are playing now. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, they've injected a ton of money into... they've injected a ton of money into sponsor this time, so there's definitely more visibility right now, right? I'm interested in Ardeos and Ryme so far. I don't know about Mara. I mean, I love playing Sylvie. Sylvie is great. Oh my god, what was the game where your attack were based on where you were facing the enemy? Like front, side, back, so annoying? I don't remember. Did they say that there were more character on launch? I mean, right now they're testing these. There might be a ranger hero that is in development. Outside of that, these are the hero that are going to be available at launch, I think. We do have a screenshot that an archer character exists, because we saw a character with a bow in his back in one of the trailer that they launched. We don't really know if... yeah. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, you're right. There was a lot of ability that were based on your positioning towards that character. I forgot about that. Storm and Hammer? He's already in there. Oh, he's actually not in here. He's getting rebuild, I think. I'm not 100% sure. He's not active at the moment. He might be getting a rebuild. He got disabled, yeah. I think they're redoing his kit because he's not even on the website here. So I think they might be redoing his kit, maybe. Talent calculator. Oh shit. Yo, I like that. So some ability costs 3. Some stuff costs only 1. That's so interesting. Bonjour, Beaubrun. Yo, what's up, mon ami? It's fine. We haven't really been able to play. The server have been having a lot of issue. Glacial Assault is OP. Avalanche is so OP, man. This is like massive gambling right there. Right, this reminds me, I still have to look at this part. I forgot. What do you have to look at? Like, let's hope I can see you play today. We should be able to play. I'm assuming in the next hour they'll have this figured out. I hope. I really, really hope. I really, really hope they'll have it figured out today. Pa, pa, pa. I'm the designer for Fellow's Guide. I help Chewy and Wobbly. Oh shit, you're like a graphic designer? Digital product, yeah. Oh shit. Hey Lux, looking good. Yo, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Honestly, I like the frog build. I'm not sure I enjoy like the idea of having like giga frogs and then automatic frog spreading is really, really cool, but he seems like the dot management is really fucking tough on that guy. You have to like maintain all of your dot on everybody. You can't let them drop. It sounds a little bit painful. I'm not sure I'm gonna enjoy it that much. The Ardeos dot management isn't fun. Yeah, he's too cooldown dependent. Like, it feels like if you're going into a pool and you don't have your AoE to put dots on everything, it's literally like Valtaint issue again. But in another game. It feels literally like Valtaint and for Affliction Warlock. Like, you can't spread out your damage over time unless you have like a massive cooldown. Otherwise, you're stuck clicking everything. And then they're going to have to fix his snap, dude, because like hearing snap all the time is going to drive me insane. I'll probably end up playing Ryme this weekend the entire time. I'm going to try to get her all the talent tree. Honestly, like Winter Embrace is OP as fuck. I have to get this. That's too OP. Winter Embrace is absolutely broken. 20% damage is broken as hell. And then this gives you more bursting ice. So it gives you more damage increase, which is really, really good. I kind of want to play like gambling build. That sounds nice. This is insane, by the way. For each anima you generate while your Ice Blitz is active, you conjure one Frost Swallow to attack your target. So you can do like a bird build if you want to. There is a Gamble build, yeah. Each time you generate Winter Orb, you have a chance to gain Frostweaver's Wrath for 12 seconds, causing your next Glacial Lysize combat to deal damage with an additional crit chance. Any crit chance you have beyond 100 cause to increase the base hit. Oh shit, this is insane, dude. Dude, I'm doing the Gamble build. Fuck it. Each time you cast an ability, you have a chance to gain for 18 seconds, causing your next freezing torrent to have increased tick rate and increased critical strike chance. The power of your critical strike is increased by 10%. You take less area damage. The cooldown of Ice Blitz, Flight of Navier, and Winter Blessing is reduced by for each Winter Orb you spend. That's nice. I feel like nobody's going to pick defensive. I mean, later on, you need to pick those defensive, right? I'm assuming. Each hit, once it expired, you inflict a target, release a pulse of frost damage in an area around them, dealing for each stack that was infused, freezing torrent. Critical strike, have a 50% chance of like 2 stack. Each hit a freezing torrent. Infuse the target with coalescing frost for 3 seconds. Once it expires, the afflicted enemy release a pulse of damage. Okay, so it's an AoE thing. We're stuck in a queue right now, but the servers aren't stable right now. So I think they're slowing down the queue massively. So in the meantime, I'm just trying to make a build for this character. A single pulse of bursting ice. I think that's my build, bro. I think that's the build. But it's not going to have enough single target, I think. It's going to have insane AoE, but it's going to struggle in single target. I'll definitely give it a shot. So this is like super gambling because it has 2. The healer does look fun. Both, yeah, they're really, really cool. Sylvie is really, really cool. She seems really, really fun. Everything looks great, man. Like they got some really good class, like they got some really, really cool class identity. Each time you deal damage with Nettle Bolt, your life pedal triggers an additional tick of its healing. They were aiming for 1 more tank and 1 more healer when going into EA, but I don't know if that's still the plan. I doubt it, right? Sealy Raft, thank you for the follow, my friend. I played Borderlands 4 for like 5 hours last night and barely scratched the surface of the MSQ and just wandering around exploring doing side quests. Bro, I ended up playing 80, 90 hours of Borderlands 4. 87 hours total. The only thing that's an issue... The only thing that's an issue right now with Borderlands is the tuning is a little bit all over the place. There's a bunch of weapons right now that can one-shot everything. So, like last night, I was doing all the challenge, and last night, and the quest needed to progress to the highest difficulty, which is UVH5. And then we found a gun that one-shotted the entire screen. No, that was fucking insane. So that definitely made thing a little bit less fun. But then I decided to like stop you. Like the problem is it's hard to stop using these things, right? They literally allow you to one-shot almost any boss, any room, and it was crazy. It was super fun. But I was able to kill the last boss, like the big last boss on the hardest difficulty. I just obliterated the fuck out of him. Even without the gun, we still were able to do it. So it was fun. It was a good time. I'm excited for things to get balanced out right now. The big thing that is turning me off a little bit right now is that every single talent that is supposed to increase skill damage doesn't work on minion. It's not even that. Like, honestly, like I would be super interested to play more. The only thing that is sad to me right now is that every single talent that says increase action skill, damage, or anything like that doesn't work for minion. So I'm not able to make a proper minion build. Like, nothing works. That's what was driving my excitement. It was to make a proper minion build. And then I got to the specialization tree, And the whole tree that affects action skill, cooldown, damage, all that shit doesn't work with the Spectre. So I immediately got really, really sad. This game is going to be $25 base, no sub required. Yeah, I mean, I'm not upset about the gun one-shotting shit. Like, that's fun and shit. Like, whatever. The only thing is the buzzkill for me is that none of the talent are applying to the Spectres. It's like every game it's like that, bro. Every game that has minion, they forget to test if the things are correctly applying to minion. It's the same thing for Diablo 4. It's the same thing for fucking everything, dude. Things never work for minion. That's the minion life. That's the minion life, dude. Shit never works for minion. So yeah, it makes me sad a little bit. It makes me sad a little bit. It kind of killed my buzz just because of that. But outside of that, you know, I'm still having fun. It's still a great game, I think. It's still a very solid game. I'm still rating it really, really well. I had a good time and I want to play more. I'm just hoping they do a lot of bug fix and tuning fix. Because right now I literally cannot do any minion build. So yeah, it's a fair price. It's a very, very fair price, I think, for the game that they're asking. $25, honestly. It's a fucking steal. It is a steal, my friend. So yeah, we're just gonna wait until the game comes online, and I mean, I'm here all evening, so I got plenty of time to wait. We're gonna be playing this for as much as I can. If I'm not able to play today, then I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing. Yeah, we're gonna be playing more over the weekend. So I am not too worried about any of this. You know what I'm saying? I am not too worried about any of this. Okay. We're going to have a full build before we even get to play. All right. Cool. I can send you the Ardeos build that was used in CBT if you want. In what? I feel like they wanted sponsored stream and they should have had a streamer day first, then let us all in. I mean, they did that. They literally had a bunch of streamers play the closed beta for the past couple of days. It doesn't really change anything. The people have been playing for the past 3 days. They had sponsored segment for the closed beta for a bunch of people. Like Jack, Kalamazoo, they've all been playing together, and then a bunch of, like, there was like fucking 10 to 20 people from the WoW community, or even more than that, that have been sponsored for closed beta segment. I just got picked for open beta segment. But like at the end of the day, like I'm playing this all weekend no matter what, right? So yeah, you can reset point. You need to find the machine for it, and you pay money. You pay gold or like cash or whatever. You can reset all of it. I wonder when the pre-order go up for Fellowship, they want packages they will, and what packages they will have. Yeah, that would definitely be interesting for sure. Okay. Cost is 10% gold, so you can always afford it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out, hopefully. I mean, like I said, like, even if I can do my segment today, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it whatever Sunday. I'll just be playing this all weekend anyway. I just hope they extend their beta by 1 day. That would be nice if they did that, because clearly we just lost like an entire day today. So if they would extend it by an additional day to give people more time, that would be sweet. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. How many of you are currently trying to get on right now? Maybe I'm going to go get some water. Q122? 123? I wonder if people are able to play once they get through the queue. Because the queue is going down very... I think right now they're just going to, like... They added, like, a very small amount of people that can play, and then they're just going to slowly ramp it up and try to see where it breaks, I guess. They're basically drip feeding? Yeah. Pretty much. I was in a couple minutes ago, then I got kicked, and then I got put back in a 2000 queue. I've been in queue for 10, 15, 20 minutes now. It's not moving much. It's not moving much. Oh no, I lost the build. I wonder if there's a way for the site to remember what you select when you do, like, when you go through to store the data and like a quick browser variable or some shit so that it's maintained. Yeah, I know, but like, let's say that I'm working on something and then I click this and then I come back, it's all wiped, right? Because I just wanted to go see the other one real quick. And everything that I had selected got wiped. I think it's something like this. Whoops. Also, there's this. If you could, I don't know if you're. This is quite annoying. It goes up the page again. Probably because it's acting as a. Oh, not even. No. I don't know why then. I thought it was like an empty link or some shit. Can you give me a TLDR version of what Fellowship is? Today's the first day I've heard about it, and it looks amazing. So, it's a dungeon farming game. It's pretty much if you took Mythic Plus from World of Warcraft, made it better with more feature and more accessibility, with easier to understand classes, and then you made a game out of that. That's pretty much what it is. So you got a bunch of hero, a bunch of classes, bunch of hero, bunch of classes. Yeah, I think browser local storage would probably be better than a cookie, right? But yeah, could work. Could be great. And then you wipe it if the person refresh or whatever. Or it goes to another page. So it doesn't like... yeah, so that's pretty much what it is, right? So you get you log on onto whatever hero you want to play. You appear in a massive town, and there's a bunch of vendors and people that craft stuff and stuff. And then you queue up. You can do quick queue, which will match you with other people to do some quick dungeons. And then once you have enough gear, you can start doing raided dungeon, and you can start ranking up the dungeons and going up the ladder. Your dungeons are going to show up on the leaderboard. You can start dropping gear from said dungeon. You can get currency also that will allow you to buy gear. And then quick play is always normalized gear, by the way. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. That's pretty cool. What is the level of the dungeon in quick play? Do you know? It sounds badass. I mean, it's really, really fun. I'm excited. It's really, really fun. Technically, it's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, but not higher. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, that's what you get, right? So you just do a dungeon. There's no affixes. There's nothing in the quick play, right? It's like very straightforward. But then once you start to get in +5 and higher tiers, you start having a timer. You start having affixes. And then there's a bunch of shit that goes into play. And then you can rank up dungeons. If you want, you can farm all the way up to a 32, right? I don't know what the limit is. I don't know what the limit of the gear is. I don't know what the limit of the keystones are. Or I mean, I don't want to call them keystones because there's no keystone. You just queue up for a dungeon of the tier that you're at, right? So let's say that you've been doing 1, 2, and 3. You can start queuing up for the next bracket, which is going to be like 4, 5, 6 or some shit like that, right? And then they're doing it by bracket. And then once you're out of the bracket, then you get into the endless mode. And then the endless mode is just endlessly scaling dungeons that get exponentially harder. And then you get... better gear, and yeah. And then it gets crazy. Okay. I would say till 15 it's learning, then it actually gets way harder. Yeah. They also have some soft cap, which is good IMO. I did read a lot of complaints about that though. They also have some soft caps, which is good IMO. What do you mean by soft caps? Like what is the soft cap that they have? So if you get to 5, you need to do a few 5. Same goes for 10, 15. Yeah, I mean, I think that's good. Definitely think that's good. I don't think that's a bad thing. They definitely need to make sure that people are ready for the next step. And I think more is better than not enough, because not enough is going to create frustration on 4 other player, while too much only creates frustration on you, right? You don't start with everything, no. They slowly trickle in additional ability, and you don't have any talent initially. And then as you progress through dungeon, there's no story or lore or mission. Fuck all of that. It's welcome. Here's fellowship. Here's a dungeon. Good luck. That's what it is. There's not really... I mean, there's probably a little bit of lore, but it's... Nobody cares, right? There's no quest. There's no world. There's no exploration. There's no chores, there's no dailies, there's no leveling, there's no... You're just progressing through multiple dungeons, and then you gear up your character. That's all there is to it. It's literally if they took M+ as a mechanic and made a game out of it. There is no character customization in terms of like the actual character, but there is skin and customization for your gear. So you can get additional gear set. Some higher content are going to reward you with really, really cool, badass looking set. So when you walk around, people know that you've completed like a 30 or some shit, right? So like some level will unlock like epic looking skin, and then you'll look like there is like a progression of how the skin look. They have a base one, and then it progresses, and then the higher the key, the cooler you look. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I gotta get water, man. My bottle is empty, chat. All right, well, the queue is going down, so I'm going to give you guys some bucks. We're going to do level 5. I'm going to go get some water, and we'll be right back in a minute.
Point
okay?
Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Let's get in there, my friend. Oh, fuck. Let's get in there, my friend. You have less than 45 seconds. Q seems to be going down a little bit faster now. That's nice. Seems downloading now. Maybe I'll get to play by Sunday. And it loads in properly so far. This is good. I'm excited, man. Fuck. Join, chat. Let's go. Means a lot of people are interested in the game. I think so. I think it's nice. I hope they really get... I really do hope that they get the recognition that they seem to be doing like some really good work. They are... Yeah, they're putting in a lot of effort. They have a very cool idea, and I'm excited for them, man. I'm excited to play this game. Everything, I want to give you guys a small reminder. Everything that you do in this beta weekend is going to get wiped. When the game officially launches in early access on October 16th, then you'll be able to start earning gear and having meaningful progression that is going to carry forward, right? So right now, this is just the test. This is just for people to figure out if they're enjoying the game, if they like the classes, the play style. You know, like they're aware that you know, they're aware that yeah, server stress test. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I spaced out. Could you see this game becoming a seasonal reset, Lux? Apparently, they have goals for seasons. I don't know how that's going to work. Like, I don't know what their plan is. Like, let's say that everybody farms all the way to 30. What's their plan afterward, right? What's the next step, right? Like, how do they keep the content fresh? Do they just keep adding endless levels and then we can grind all the way up to like a 250? Or do, you know, like, what's the plan, you know? You can fully change everything. You can change every single keybind. You can change the position of all keybinds. You can adjust every single hotbar to have more or less button, be vertical, horizontal. You have a full, think LVUI in World of Warcraft, you have it in this game. Like, same customization, same fucking customization. Built-in damage meter, built-in nameplate, built-in display system of who's watching which nameplate for interrupt. It is gorgeous. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I waited so long in queue. I know my game crashed after changing its graphic setting to AMD upscaling. Keep that in mind, and everyone who wants to change their setting in game. Oh, there you go. Hey, we're in, boys. We are in. Okay. Did Swiftar manage to get in, though? That's the real question. I might queue up for a quick dungeon in the meantime. See if I can get some gameplay in while Swiftar gets in. We'll do a quick play. Hopefully everything works. I just want to play, dude. This game's fun. Oh, Sailor's Abyss. Let's go. This is how quick you get in a dungeon, especially with quick play. You just instantly get in there. It's just boop. Quick play allows you to test your hero. It allows you to test route. It allows you to test, like, everything. You know what I'm saying? That's the beauty of it. Like, if you're uncomfortable, you're like, bro, I don't know the routes for any of these dungeons. I don't know how the bosses work. I don't know how anything works. You just hit quick play, and you'll always be placed with somebody new. The gear is going to get normalized, so you're not going to have to worry about anything. That's why it's so good, right? And then you get a little bit of gear, and then you can get out of it, and you can get out of quick play, and then you can go do some rank stuff, which is really, really cool. We're waiting for another player right now. Apparently, one of the player wasn't. There we go. And 4K in queue. Yeah, there's a lot of people in queue right now. If you look at your item, you should have gear now. I don't have shit. Oh, they have a dungeon codex. Oh, shit, they have loot? Oh my god, you can actually see all the gear with the rank and everything. Oh, there's relics that affects your Can you target farm? Probably not in quick match. I think, yeah, you can target farm, but the more you, like, you can target a specific dungeon, but then your queue time is going to be higher, right? Than if you just allow you to queue for any dungeons, because then, you know, you can join up in anything. This is not a new dungeon, though. It's an old one. Is the current UI the default placement? Yeah-ish, but you can fully edit anything. I put stuff a little bit, like, in different places. Oh, the cooldown tracker got changed-ish. Does the game support WASD? I don't know if it has anything else than like, yeah, I mean, I'm using WASD right now. I don't know if it has anything else. Boss time over here. Boss time long format. Short cooldown, long cooldown. Something like that for now. Safe. There's no point to click right now. It's only WASD, right? In one of the betas, someone got it working on Steam Deck. Oh, shit. What do you do if you're stuck in a dungeon waiting for player to connect for 5 minutes? Yeah, I don't know. You're kind of just stuck here. You can hold down left and right like WoW. Yeah, I mean, it's the same movement as World of Warcraft, right? It's exactly the same movement. And it plays really, like, it moves really, really well. Like, the engine is amazing. Seems like we're stuck here. Let's exit and try a new one, maybe? Never had that in the test before. We just ran dungeon with 3 people. Why change a winning formula? I mean, strangely enough, is that a ton of games try to mimic the WoW playstyle and engine, and they fail miserably. You know, or people try to make their own thing, yeah, and it's just, you know, like, people can't get it right. But this game they're definitely getting it right, which is one of the major things. They have to get a proper engine. It has to feel good, otherwise... Like, the abilities feel really good. Like, everything feels snappy as hell. You know? The only thing I will say is... I'm not a big fan of the shadow when you have 1 shard left. I think... it should behave the same way that I do it in my weak ores for World of Warcraft. I mean, World of Warcraft handles it the same way. This makes me think that my ability is on cooldown. It should have the clock, the number, but not the shadow on it. Because the little one is hard to notice. This is one piece of feedback I would give them. It should only have the full shadow if the ability is fully on cooldown. If it has 1 charge remaining, it should only have the clock and the timer, but none of the shadow. That's what it should do, in my opinion. Yeah, they're having issues right now, for sure. Man, I'm craving to play more right now. Can I jump down? No, okay. Wait, I can kill... There's chicken here? Fuck you, chicken. Oh my god, chicken is strong, dude. What the fuck? I was hoping to one-shot the chicken. Carol. Oh, they all have names. What the fuck? Carol the chicken, Matilda, Tomaz. Oh, Tomaz is he's a dick, man. Oh shit! All right, dungeon time, boys. They're the devs. Oops. I just killed the devs and then insulted one of them. All right, let's go. This is a new dungeon, yeah. Breaker of chains. Oh, shit. Great, now I want wings. What am I having for dinner? Fuck! Okay, that was just a small lag. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, now we're lagging badly. Fuck. Oh shit, we got some giga lags, dude. This is the piratical way. Okay. This motherfucker's going for a big pull. Alright, buddy. I like your style, dude. Let's go! I wish that the cast bar would change color also when your interrupt isn't available. That's such a good feature in WoW. Such a good fucking feature. That add-on on Plater. Oh, it's amazing. It's not a default WoW feature. It's only with a Plater add-on. But how is it so far? It's really good. But, I mean, we just started to play. They're having a ton of server issue right now, so... Oh shit, we got a flower.
Water.
I like that I can see my interrupt like on the nameplate, right? Yeah. Breaker of chains. Very nice. Alright, we're chilling. How late you going tonight? Probably a little bit. I don't know exactly how late, but we're definitely going later than like the usual, I guess. Especially since I want to play this. I was supposed to do a sponsored segment today, but clearly I haven't been able to, but I'm gonna play this all weekend, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I'll be playing this all weekend. They're gonna get way more than their money's worth from me. They paid for 2 hours, but they're gonna be getting way more from me at least. Oh, shit. When's the open beta done? 23rd of September. Can you talk about the rotation? So you have 3 builder. So you want to put your dot on one of them, the bursting ice. You want to use your cold snap and then your freezing torrent. All of these ability are going to be generating anima. And then when you get to a certain level of anima, you get comet, and then you spend them on your single target or AoE, right? So the AoE is Ice Comet, the single target is Glacial Blast. They consume each 2 winter orbs. One does big single target. The other one does crazy big single target, and then you just go for it. And then yeah, you just do your rotation. Oh shit, he put that in the middle. Don't put Entangle in the middle. We need it to survive the AoE from the goat. So we're gonna die here because of this. I think. Or if you're a gamer like me, you can survive, but, you know. Nah, it's fine. You can run to the gate and keep running. Yeah. We need the Bramble patch to not get pulled in. Okay. I think the most exciting part about Fellowship is that no one knows the meta and bis yet. It's refreshing. Yeah, for sure. For sure. There we go. We're going to put our enter up on this guy. Do we have everybody? She's right here. There we go. Let's go. Enter up. We're going to put the dot. We're going to generate as much as we can. We're going to make sure we spend before we cap. There we go. Big fucking damage. Ouch.
Winter, shield me.
It's my bad. I should not have gotten hit by that. Okay. Pop it defensive here when he does his mechanic. Enter up that. Put my dot. And everybody's gonna die because they didn't come to the Bramble. I'm not sure how to communicate them. Oh, I see. My bad. I'm dumb. All good. I don't think we have anybody. Yeah, let's die. Let's go again. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I was testing the marker. 1.5k to go. You got this, my friend. You got this, buddy. I'll get next one. I'll switch target a little bit because they need to die at the same time. Wait, oh shit. I miss type my ability. Not type, but use. Okay. We're getting blasted. Oh, good. Put a marker on here, defensive. Okay, chillin'. Switch target a little bit. There we go. Qs are blazing fast now. Hey, fuck yeah, man. Clean. Clean. There we go, more trash. Mine jump from 1.5 to 0.9. They don't have two. You can do one by one. They start throwing mechanics. If they're more than you, they don't have to. Yeah, you gotta... Yeah, wait, what? Pretty sure you do have to make sure their health stays close to each other, right? Dude, I love that our AoE is so strong and instant. My favorite thing about her. Oh, dude, we're getting some big lag, though. Gotta be careful. I can't wait to start getting some talent points. Can I get talent points by doing quick play, or...? Yeah, that's not what people were telling me earlier. Apparently, if their health is too far apart, they enrage and they get a 50% damage increase. So I'm pretty sure you want to kill them with the health matching. They go big and red, and they seem to hurt a lot when their health is too far apart. Oh shit! I got the threat.
My ward shields me.
Yeah, the 50% only gets carry above 15. Yeah, but I mean, that's still the mechanic, right? Whether or not it matters, that's still the mechanic, and it should be done. Otherwise, at some point, you learn the wrong thing, and you always want to have good habits early on. Otherwise, you forget about it, and then you get into higher stuff, and then you get fucked. Dude, I'm lagging so much right now. It's crazy. Can I current encounter? Damage done, current encounter. There you go. Who cares about healing done?
me.
Yay, we got it, boys. So you always want to get the trash before you do the boss, otherwise, yeah. You have to go back to the... There you go, a little bit of cash currency, some money. GG's. GG's. Yeah, it's like a sub-assassination rogue. She looks cool as hell. Okay. Wrath of the Winter. Nice. So we have Invoke the Spirit of the Frozen Thundera for 20 seconds, granting you 1 Winter Orb every 4 seconds. You deal 25% increased damage, and your Glacial Blast ability is instantly cast while Wrath of the Winter is active. Holy fuck. When you activate your Spirit ability, you gain Spirit of Heroism, granting you 30% haste. I love how they just baked personal bloodlust into your cooldown. So there's no, like... Isn't that great, dude? Thank you for all the follows. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Can I buy gear somewhere, by the way? I haven't found the gear vendor. I'm getting a bunch of currency, but... nobody's selling anything. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Do I want to buy full gray gear? I'm doing great, Dead Arrival. How about yourself?
Please don't let them fall.
My gear only has armor on it. I'm going to ask a question that's probably been asked 1,000 times, but how's the game so far? I mean, I just started playing today because the server have been having issues all day, but when I did play a while back, I was having a ton of fun in last February, and now, I mean, the game is still just as good. I mean, it plays well, the engine is good, as... You know, like, it's just good. Should I wait for green gear, or... You need to complete League 1 on your hero to unlock this purchase. Okay, so then I need to buy all gray. Okay, so let's get a cloak. Oh, it gives random stats on it. Okay. Let's get this. Some boots. Helm. Pants. Shoulder pad. And bracers. There you go. Can I destroy or do anything with the white gear? Anybody knows? Can I scrap this? No?
What's this?
Yeah, but you probably want a couple of pieces of gear before you start doing the contender stuff, though, right? What do you do with the rest of your... with this? Doesn't allow you to destroy it or scrap it. Do I heal or tank? Try all of them, man. Try all of them, my good friend. To have access. When do I get my first talent? I'm trying to remember. I guess complete adventure 2. What is this? Oh shit. Oh, we vote? Let's vote for the simple one, I guess. If nobody votes, it's random. Empyrean Sands. Let's go. This is sad? Wait, what is sad? Not gonna be able to play this beta? I mean, it's playable right now. Everybody's playing it. It's all good now. Should be able to play. Nope, I can't get in. What's the problem? Everybody else is able to get in right now. I love the movement ability. Every class has one. Really good. Yo, Slavian Shrike. Thank you for the brand new sub, my friend. Welcome to the team. Enjoy your stay, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting. There we go. Big damage. Big damage. Oops. Yeah. My biggest feedback is that the game could use voice acting, but they're working on that, and music. Music would be good as hell, yeah. My playlist is only, like, I have a playlist that I could put, I guess. I'll do a voice for the game for free. I'll do voices. I'll do Ryme's voices. I'll make her sound like garish. Need more mana. This game is the same as last I saw it? Wait, what were you expecting? Did you expect the game to change genre? Like have like pieces together that looks like Tetris or like... gonna be tough. We aggroed some extra stuff. That was a big pull.
Butterflies! They're counting on us!
This is gonna hurt.
Gonna be tough to heal for Swiftar. It's too many shit. I could have used my CD here, but I don't know. My CD is more single target focus. Jesus Christ, good job healing that. No, so no more linear dungeon crawler and some updated animation model from alpha. No, more so not be a linear dungeon crawler. I mean, that's literally the model of the game. I'm not sure. Not be a linear dungeon crawler. I mean, that's literally what it is. It's like a Mythic Plus game, right? I'm not sure. And I have some updated animation model. I mean, the animation looks good. I'm not sure where... The animation looks really, really good. I'm not sure what the issue is here. I'm not sure what the issue is here. Yo, Goblin, what's up, man? Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Game looks good, man. Game looks good, feels good, plays well. I really need that perk that heals me whenever I do damage, man. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage we're taking. I keep expecting, like, to hold Wrath of Winter for a boss, and I feel like I should have used it on Trash earlier. Like, this pack of trash here is gonna feel fucking... I think I'm gonna use Wrath of Winter here. Yeah, I did big fucking damage. If I didn't use my CD here, I think we would have... I mean, we are wiping, but, you know, got a soak. What do we got a soak? Is it like a frontal or some shit? Or? The fact that you can heal me through this damage is insane. The circle? Oh, shit. So how do we know what needs to be soaked and what needs to be avoided? Is there a way to tell? If arrows are pointing into the circle, it means soak. Okay.
Frost Ward shields me.
That was a shitty placement for one of them.
What's this?
I wish we could interrupt mid-cast as a caster, man. That's like one of the things that I hate with WoW too sometimes. I'm always casting something, right? So I'm always casting something, so I wish I could interrupt mid-cast. It's basically a dungeon crawl. Yeah, it's literally World of Warcraft Mythic Plus, right? It's literally what it is. It's World of Warcraft Mythic Plus, but where you don't do the part where you sit in town for 2 hours because nobody wants you. You don't do that part. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, it does damage for each that we kill or some shit? I'm not sure.
Frost, protect me!
Man, I wish I could use my cooldown here. Come on.
Thou witness to winter's wrong!
Please don't let them fall.
Yeah. Dude, my damage is absurd on this class, man. I do so much damage with her compared to the other guy. Insane to move, man. Oh shit, I got a ring, dude. There we go. So we're gonna go hero. We're gonna equip the ring. Boom. Oh, maybe we can't equip in the dungeon. Nice. Everyone got loot? Yeah. Is there gearing? Yeah, there is gearing. There is gearing. There is talent. There is, do we... The thing that I don't know about is, do we, like, stay with them, or... Yeah, so there is gearing. There is talent that you unlock. Gem power. There's a bunch of progression. It's pretty cool. It's kind of cool that we have... It has the Steam badge in there. So Pede's on the deck. Gotta grab it. Be right back real quick. You got a talent now. Don't forget to claim in the rewards. Oh, shit. So it's like... To adventure... Got this. What is this? I don't know what all these things are, but... Back-end communication here. Got a talent. Okay. All right. Talents. All right, what do we get? Your Cold Snap ability grants you 1 stack of Glacial Assault. Once you have 4 stack of Glacial Assault, your next Glacial Blast is instant cast and deals 40% more damage and has no cost. That's insane. But I think Embrace Winter is better, though. Because 20% more damage all the time is kind of broken. 20% as long as Bursting Ice is available is crazy. Chilling Finesse was broken. Back. Welcome back, my dude. Each tick of Freezing Torrent reduces the cooldown of Bursting Ice by 0.3. Each time you cast Cold Snap, the cooldown of Freezing Torrent is reduced. Oh, shit, that's insane. Yeah, you can respec at any point. Literally, like, just do this. You're good to go now. I think I'm going to go for this, though. Because this lasts for... Oh, it's only 3 seconds. Ah, yeah, it's not as great as I thought it was, maybe. Yeah, we'll do this instead. Crimson has left the group. I don't know, the game just doesn't want to let me pass the stronghold screen. Did you close it and reopen it? Yo, Spin Pendo.
34 months and I see you are playing a new game. Smile.
What's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello, brother. Oh, I didn't get any quartermaster token. Interesting. Oh, so if the person leaves the group... So how do I... Is there a way that we can, like, when we're done with a dungeon, we just go back to you and me? Is there a way to do that, or I have to kick them every time? Boot them, maybe? Okay. Chat, what the fuck? Tell me how I was drinking ice water from Dunkin'. Completely fine, no problem. I turned my head to grab my cup, and there's now 2 fly under the lid inside the cup. What the fuck? It's just extra protein. Do we do... Oh, shit. Going for difficulty 3? All right, let's go. Fucking go. This is the piratical way. I got this song stuck in my head since this morning. I've never gotten past a stuck loading screen, so I have no idea, I'll be honest with you. I've never got past a loading screen. Ryme is so fucking fun. She does crazy damage. And I love her very much. It would be cool if nameplates were color coded, like what needs to be interrupted and shit. That would be super nice. I think I got used to all of that stuff so much in World of Warcraft. Okay. I'm trying to remember if I had like an AoE CC with this class or not. It seems like my mouse overcasting isn't working. Isn't there mouse overcasting in this game? I thought there was. I tried a mouse over interrupt and it didn't work. You can enable it per ability? Oh, really? How do I do that? Mouse over targeting. Okay. But is it, like, if I don't have a mouse over, is it going to be, is it going to automatically use it on my target like it would in WoW, for example? That I don't know. I guess we got only one way to find out. There we go. Gonna block some damage here. Not defensive. This motherfucker's coming here. Like he owes us money. There we go. I'll keep my ability for last boss, I think. I used that on trash earlier, but I mean, I guess you get like almost 2 use out of this thing. The thing that I find weird is that it keeps its charges from in between. Don't you mean like you owe him money? Yeah, same thing, same thing. Same thing. Okay, dumb question. Where do I have to go to change the keybind on the toolbar? Right click, set slot keybind, and then you press it. Lux got you. There's tab targeting. Yep, it plays exactly like World of Warcraft. Like, if you've ever played WoW, you're going to get in here and you're going to be like, what the fuck?
Winter, shield me. Tremble before my wrath.
Oh, I forgot. It's just the... Oh, shit. We both wasted our shit. Oh, that's rip. We both wasted our cooldown. I forgot this is only a preview of the boss. Rip. If you stealth and mount up on Mara, you stay in stealth? What the fuck? That's broken as hell. Holy shit, tank is dead. Took a lot of damage. Swift has died. Swiftly. I tried to get online during my lunch break with the... Yeah, the servers were fucked. Now it seems to be stable-ish. Someone asked earlier, why do we have a mount? And this is why you have a mount. Because when you die, I feel like we didn't enable one of the checkpoints, though. Bully Basher. Oh. You don't even need to claim it on the app, Swiftar. You get one in game for just doing a dungeon, right? Pretty sure. Dude, Glacial Blast hurts so fucking much, man. It's crazy. No, he moved everything out of my AoE. No. Ouch. What the fuck was that? I haven't been able to do damage correctly this pull because all the trash got moved away from the one person I was targeting. Yeah. Dude, what are we doing right now? Holy shit. He's testing the limit of possibility, bro.
You can do it, Flutterfly. Keep this
He's testing the limit of possibilities. Yeah, there was a beta a while ago. Now it's the second and last open beta cycle they're doing. After this, we have to wait a month, and then the game fully release in a month. It's gonna fully release in a month. Or early access, I should say, when I say fully release. I just mean officially release in about a month. Okay, we're chilling. Not too bad. They're aiming to go out of early access within 6 months, or realistically a year. That's actually pretty good. Usually games stay in early access forever. Oh, fuck. We're running a lot and not doing threat.
Frostward shields me.
Yeah. Oh, we aggroed. Oh my god, he has no spatial awareness. Okay. We're chilling.
With winter's wrath. Tremble before my wrath. Frost, shield me.
Yeah, there's no way this ended well, right?
Protect me.
Too easy.
Jesus.
Too easy.
We clearly walk right into that trash and pulled, but he still decided to go for the boss. I think this game is gonna kill WoW. Don't start shit, Denton, okay? Denton over here trying to fucking rage bait. We got access to a 2 new class compared to the first beta. 2 new class, new dungeons. A lot of things have been cleaned up, I think. It plays really, really well, man. Honestly, like it's actually surprising how close to World of Warcraft the engine feels and plays like, which is, you know, very, very, very special. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is it? What the fuck? That shit just got blinked onto us. Wait, that just appeared out of thin air, dude. I'm fucking dead, bitch. Ah! The fuck was that? There was none of that shit here 2 seconds ago, and then it just like... It just showed up, dude. Fuck. I'll rage bait over here. No one can stop me. Am I crazy, or those monster like showed up out of nowhere? Alienware makes the best computer. You're I know you're joking, but Alienware is actually doing insane right now. They're actually doing insanely good products. I'm actually trying to reach out to them, trying to see. I love that we pulled without me. It's kind of cool. Their last queue is better. Previous build at issue.
Be gone.
Okay.
Frost, shield me.
Be gone.
Holy shit. That thing is moving everywhere. I think as soon as you get 3 target on the AoE, it's worth doing.
Butterflies, they're counting on us.
My ward shields me.
Okay.
Be gone.
Even with a head start, I still managed to get top damage. Not too bad. I'm done. I'll see myself out. No ads when I have sub or turbo. I'm out of here. I keep getting DC, then back in queue. That's unfortunate. I've got some feet, some gold, some currency, and a key. Not too bad. Not too shabby. That's the 3rd queue to log in that has failed in the last second. Not really sure what the deal is. Is this still around? No, Terrace Land is closing. Make sure you guys check and wishlist the game, by the way, on Steam. I have the link in chat right now. Okay. Traveling to Stronghold Simulator? Yeah, it seems like we might not be able to... We might not be able to make it through. We might not be able to make it through, chat. Traveling to the Stronghold. I'm not waiting for this anymore right now. Maybe later. I'll try it tomorrow too. Yeah, I mean, well, tomorrow it should be a little bit... Not with you butt pulling like you are for yours. Bro, I didn't butt pull. I didn't butt pull anything. What are you talking about? All right. Let me try to see here. Direct message. Okay, I don't know who that is. Butt pull those? What are you guys talking about? Fuck, I think we're stuck here, chat. Hi, Lux. How you doing? P.S. What are you watching on Netflix behind you? Yeah, nothing. I don't watch anything on this TV, but it always resets. Sometimes it messes, the screensaver messes up. I don't know why. So I have it set on the screensaver, but sometimes it goes out of screensaver. It DCs me from my dungeon to the character select. I hit log in and I'm back in. Yeah, I'm stuck here, man. We're stuck here. Seems to we still have some issues apparently. I'm doing fantastic, Fury. How about yourself, my man? How you doing, Peanut, by the way? Yeah, we completed a dungeon, but we got stuck in here. We got stuck in here. I had to Alt F4 when going back into the Stronghold. It kept loading for 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made it through one of these. I downloaded Fellowship, but I haven't logged in yet. Definitely wait a little bit. Enjoying you checking this out. It looks very cool. It's honestly very, very good. I mean, once they figure out all of their issues, I think we're going to be for a long time they were way under cooling stuff, and that's good to know, Tenton. Yeah, I'm definitely looking to get maybe a deal with them, let's say. That would be nice. Hi, welcome back, Jen. How you doing, friend? Happy to see you. Yeah, this game is really cool. Once they fix their quirks and stuff, like, this could be big, man. This could be big. The game plays really, really well. The classes are fun. The talent tree, the progression, the gearing is really, really fun. It's just that right now, all of this is a little bit tainted by, you know, like, bad performances and just, like, issues with the database and the server, but this is what you would expect out of a beta, right? I mean... This is what's to be expected with like an open beta launch. So you were doing 4.1k damage on fire. Man, I would really want to make the fire mage work, dude. But I'm assuming he's better like in higher keys, because in lower keys he just I don't have time to do anything, man. He's super, like his toolkit is really, really cool, but I'm doing great, my friend. I'm doing great. Woke up nice and early. Went to Costco this morning. Did all my errands, all my chores. Did some laundry, cleaning. I mean, I just started the little vacuum thing, but and then I sat down and started my sponsored segment. But I mean, honestly, like I'm you know, I was supposed to do like a full 2 hours today. Yeah. But I mean, I haven't been able to give them like a full 2 hour of gameplay. So I mean, I'm still playing tomorrow all day. So I mean, I'm just gonna give them way more value anyway. You know, I'm gonna give them plenty of value. So I think we just did 3 hour. You mean? I don't know if I was able to do enough gameplay, but it doesn't really matter. I'll play all day tomorrow. Contender 3. Oh, yeah. So does that mean we can go to the next rank now? Yeah, but that was a contender 3 right there. The only upgrade I have is chest and cloak from the first dungeon. I haven't even used the ignite spell. I need to go to 7 to go next rank. Have you gotten this as well? Do I alt F4? Sadly. What did you get from Costco? Food, mostly. Toilet paper. Bunch of food. My new favorite bread of all time. I got some meat. I think I'm gonna cook some ground beef later. With some veggies. What else did I get? Nothing fun, though. Nothing really fun. Oh, I got an entire jar of crunchy peanut butter. That's fun. Quick play is tossing me into contender 2. So quick play will automatically put your gear level at a certain level. So it doesn't matter what gear you have, right? It allows you to test classes and do random stuff on them, right? Man, I'm not going to lie. I really want to be better on the Fire Mage, but I don't like having to dot every crunchy is for savages. Dude, are you kidding me? Crunchy peanut butter is so good. I would eat an entire fucking spoonful of that thing. I had to stop buying peanut butter after a while because I was literally just taking spoonful, like just, you know. Anybody else did that as a snack? Is there something that auto spreads the dot? It's like a 1-minute CD, man. It's a 1-minute CD. It's like called Armageddon or some shit or like whatever. It's the big AoE. It's super strong. But yeah, I'm not doing any damage on him. I don't know why. I'm doing like so much more damage on Ryme. But maybe with talents and level and like higher dungeon, he does better. I'll have to give him a shot, man, because he's fun as he's cool, but yeah. Check out Ignite and the hero talent. It's called Apocalypse, yeah. Apocalypse, but it's 1 minute. Kind of insane. Instantly adds an engulfing flame effect on the target and apply up to 2 nearby without an already engulfing. Wait, what is the thing you call Ignite? There's nothing called Ignite. Or you mean like is ultimate maybe? So like Fire Frog puts a damage over time, and then Fireball puts a damage over time, but then like the problem is Engulfing Flame is a massive 20-second cooldown, and then your main ability, which is Searing Blaze, is really, really good, but I never have time to ignite every target. You know, like Especially when we do like big pulls. You have to like tab target every single one of them, and then by the time I do that, I feel like everything is dead. Like the first couple of dungeon we did. You know, it feels like I ended up like spending my entire time putting dots on everything, and then by the time I was doing that, everything was dead. And then I was spamming detonate. And then detonate doesn't feel like it's doing damage. What if you skip dotting for small packs? I don't know how you do damage then. That's the problem is that the ability to see, the only way right now I know to spend your resources, to spend your ember, is the detonate, and that does damage based on how much dot there is on the target. I was doing like way below Ryme when I tested it. Maybe he's just not balanced. I don't know. I was just doing like 20% less than Ryme, like the entire pull we did. I was getting obliterated in damage. Which, you know me. If I do shit damage, I'm not having fun. Okay. Good timing. I just got back to say, I just got back. Hi. What's up, Giggity? Peanut butter and jelly? I didn't buy jelly, but I could make my own jelly. I have a bag of frozen strawberry. I could just put them in the... I could just put them in a pot and melt the fuck out of them. I made some chia seed pudding last night, too. And that shit is delicious. I'm addicted to chia seed pudding now. That shit is good. Yeah, I should have added vanilla extract, though. Now I regret it. And a little bit more maple syrup. I added like a spoonful, which is fine, I guess. I did cinnamon, but I regret doing cinnamon. Next time I'm going to do vanilla extract. A little bit of vanilla extract. A teaspoon of maple syrup. That shit was delicious. I did cinnamon maple syrup. A little bit. And then I put some fruits and some... that was my breakfast today. That was super filling. I was on Reddit catching up, and I was going to say, good job keeping up. Oh, we didn't do Reddit this morning. I forgot. Because I went in directly onto the... We got to do Reddit. Yeah, I really want to play this guy, man. He looks really fun, but yeah. Wildfire. All active fire damage over time effect on your ability instantly flare up, causing them to tick faster for 9 seconds. Oh, so if you have this and then you spam detonate, detonate does more damage because they're ticking faster, right? I used to do chia seed pudding parfait all the time. How did you do it? What was the... You layered like... What did you... And each time you fireball, burn an enemy with its damage over time effect, the duration of your engulfing flame and searing blaze is extended by 0.5. That's actually pretty cool. Wait, what is engulfing flame? Engulfing flame is from searing... No, it's not from searing blaze. So searing blaze is the dog shit damage over time, right? It's really, really bad. I have to do some testing with him, I guess. I don't know what a chai seed is. Chia, not chai. Chia seed. Chia seed pudding. Really good. It creates like... it's literally just mixing chia seed... it's literally just mixing chia seed with like milk or any other product that you want, and it creates like a chia. It creates like just this nice fucking texture that's super creamy. Honestly, it's actually insane. Does it grow grass inside of me? Yeah, it does. It's crazy. So you become like an inverted potato. It looks weird. It tastes amazing. It pretty much makes me think of tapioca. A little bit, but it doesn't have... It really reminds me of... tapioca pudding or whatever. Yeah, I mean, but like... smaller. I don't know. Anyway. It tastes delicious. Especially if you flavor it correctly. Put some stuff in it. Wait, Diablo 4 Season 10 starts on Tuesday? Oh, shit. Shh. Too much things, chat. This is what the Ignite Ultimate looked like. It's not called Ignite, it's called Incinerate. That's why I was confused. Zars. It's not called Ignite, it's called Incinerate. But yeah, that's just your ultimate cooldown you use on bosses. No, progress doesn't carry over, yeah. But when early access starts, then the progress is gonna... I was like, what is he talking about? Ignite. I was like, there's no ignite ability. I was like, maybe he's talking about incinerate. Yeah, the incinerate is like you throw like a flamethrower in front of you and you do giga damage. This one only lasts 9 seconds. It's really quick, and you can only make one. So I got to figure out, like... I like the frog ability, and one thing that I really, really like is...
These nuts. Got him!
Yeah, exactly.
Got him!
Each time one of your damage over time ability crits, it has an 8% chance to spawn a frog. And then the frog leaps and explodes and does, like, giga, like, fire damage over time to everything. It looks really, really fun. That was perfect? Wait, really? What happened? Shit. We need the clip, chat. So I gotta figure out, like... I like the frog ability, and one thing that I really, really like is...
These nuts.
And one thing that I really, really like is these nuts. And one thing that I really, really like is...
These nuts. Got him!
Yeah, exactly.
Got him!
I didn't even realize the timing of it when you guys said perfect. I was like, wait, what was perfect? Oh, fuck. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Every time I hear tapioca, I think of...
Hey, Colin. Yeah? What comes to mind when I say Ricky Ricardo and great cigars? Oh, tapioca. Really? Why's that? Wasn't that his big song? Tapioca! Tapioca! No, Colin. I'm talking about... I'm talking about Cuba.
Tapioca. The knick-knack paddywhack. Wait, whoa, what? Can do better than that? No, it doesn't really do better than that. Tapioca. Tapioca is super good, man. Delicious. What a treat. What a treat. Are we gonna get to play chat, you think? Are we gonna get to play? That is the question. The Richard Simmons stuff back in the day literally had me piss myself. I was laughing so hard. We didn't have that kind of stuff here. We had other stuff, but... Tapioca. We'll get to play, chat, one day. Bro. What the fuck is that Tenton on my tweet today? I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, I kind of want to play the fire dude. I kind of want to make it work, but yeah. There's some cool stuff in here. There's some cool stuff in here. Searing Blaze and Engulfing Flame generate 25% more Cinder. The Infernal Wave hit cause all enemy near the target with Searing Blaze active on them to flare up, taking 25% of the damage. Yeah, the problem is the only way to... Oh no, Searing Blaze is actually the cheap one that can be applied easily. The duration of Engulfing Flame is increased by 3 seconds. That's not too bad. That would be 12. It's pretty good. Hello, time for fellowship. I mean, hopefully you managed to... It's tough to get in right now, man. I'll be honest. It's tough. We get in, we get kicked. It's having issues. We're having issues. Yeah, I think they're going to need to figure out a way for us to apply better, more consistently. The problem is not Engulfing Flame. Engulfing Flame is supposed to be, like, very rare that you put it up on everything, right? But we literally don't have any way to apply Searing Blaze to every target. From what I understand, at least. At least I think, right? Because Armageddon... applies where is it? Where is it? Didn't we have an ability called Armageddon? Maybe they don't have all the abilities. Oh, 72. Don't forget Fireball 2. What do you mean Fireball 2? Fireball apply its own it applies its own damage over time though. Fireball applies its own damage over time, so it doesn't have it doesn't apply because the two main dot that you have is Engulfing Flame and Searing Blaze. Those are the two main dot. How long are dungeons typically? There is short dungeon that only have a boss, and there's longer. Oh no! Request timeout after all of this. What is 76 in French again? 76 in French is 76, which is 60, 16. $60-16 in French. Oh damn! I thought you would skip the queue. No, I got fucked, man. Are you in game right now? Are you able to play, or you're having the same issue as me? I'm in. What the hell? So did you get stuck earlier in the loading screen, or did you alt F4? Did you what ended up happening? I alt F4. Okay, I went back in and I keep getting timed out when I go off the queue. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Apocalypse. There it is. Searing Blaze to all enemies. So Searing Blaze is this. No, that's Engulfing Flame, so it applies Searing Blaze. So there's no way to apply Engulfing Flame to everybody. So the only way to apply it on everybody is Apocalypse. Yeah, they're struggling right now for sure, man. It's either queue time, timeout, loading screen. The mess of all of them. Being too long, people wanted to play. Too many people at the same time. The server can't holding it. Yeah. Prepare to D4 new season. Uninstall game unlucky. Prepare to D4 new season. Uninstall game unlucky. What do you mean? What are you uninstalling? Super struggling? Yeah, it's a giga struggle. Is the game down? Looking for group just disappear, but doesn't put me in group. I mean, anything goes right now. They're having issues. Anything goes right now. They're definitely having issues. It's kind of weird because I feel like they had what was their peak in February? Oh, that's follower. Do we have a viewer right now? Twitch stats. We do. Oh, SteamDB does not own Fellowship. Gift the game to our bot to improve our data. Oh. Fellowship uninstall? I mean, you're going to be able to play this weekend. Like, they're probably going to be able to fix this over the weekend. I doubt that this is going to be their entire playtest. I highly doubt this is going to do this all weekend. And Diablo is not on before Tuesday, so. Like, I'm definitely going to be playing more tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, if I can. And then we'll probably mix in some other stuff. And then Tuesday, we get World of Warcraft. Is this a new MMORPG? It's not an MMORPG. This is something different. One extra day? I really, really hope they do one extra day because we clearly lost a day today. That would be nice if they do. I definitely hope that that would be great, I think. That would be great. My whole group just got wiped out by the loading screen boss. Yeah, it's a tough one. And then it's weird because then like we get like crazy fast queue like this that just pop down really, really quickly. Sometimes like I go from like 1,100 all the way down to 800. I just hope I don't time out this time. That's all I'm asking for. God damn it. I hope I don't get timed out. Instantly timed out. I only had 800. I feel like I'm timing out because the queue's too long, maybe, or I'm not sure what's going on. You don't seriously think that there's 400k people playing right now? No, absolutely not. There's like maybe 20,000 people right now, 30,000 maybe, trying to I would guess 20 to 30,000 people right now. Amish said they're currently talking about adding an extra day, but not confirmed. Yeah, I mean that would be pretty good for sure. That would be pretty good for sure. It's definitely the queue is way shorter this time. Hi, Lolzy. How you doing? That's gonna be cool, I think. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they extended. Because the servers are down again? Are they? Go Asia straight into game, bud? Really? I got a shorter queue now. Can you have multiple alts? So you don't have alts in this game. You don't create a character in this game. It's just the character selection screen, just like you would play like a fighting game, right? If that makes sense. So you just select a hero, and then it logs you on that hero, and then you can accumulate gear on it, and it saves your progress on that character. So the gear is reserved on that character, right? So like, yeah, exactly. So you can, at any point, you can go to another hero, and it will remember your progression on that character, right? And you can play any of them. You can swap at any point. Also, like the gear is locked behind tier of progression, but that's account-wide. So let's say that you progress super high in there, then you swap to your alt, you can go to the gear vendor and then use your currency to randomize a bunch of gear, and then you can get started like instantly, right? So there's like, the best gear always comes from the dungeon. But if you want to play like another character, like you're like, oh, I want to try this other character, right? And then you've never played it, you can go to the vendor and immediately gear yourself up with like gear as high as like whatever you've achieved on your main. And then you're going to be able to randomize a bunch of pieces and figure it out. I kind of want to give more time to the fire dude, I guess. Ryme she's really, really strong, and I love playing her, but I feel like I haven't... I mean, I'm not even going to get it. I'll click to play, and it's not going to work anyway, so what does it matter? I just feel like he's, tuning-wise, he's not there, dude. Tuning-wise, I feel like he's not there in early... Maybe like, yeah, his cooldowns are too long, man. Like 30-second fireball and 30-second fireball and 30-second Armageddon is insane a little bit. Is it still #ad? I'm just leaving it for the whole day, you know. I honestly don't know like what my segment is today. Because I haven't been able to do like 2 hours of gameplay straight, but I'll be playing tomorrow anyway. So hey, we're back in. We're back in, boys. The segment with the most view. It once the rate of the sponsorship is locked in, it doesn't vary, right? So if they ask me like, hey, do you want to do a 2-hour segment? I tell them yes, it's gonna be this amount. They go like, okay, cool, and then they schedule it, and then we're good, right? It doesn't matter the amount of viewer that I have during the segment. I could have 2 viewer, it doesn't matter, right? Because yeah, some bounty on Twitch work differently though. They work the way that you're describing it. So like if I take a bounty on Twitch, then it's if I take a bounty on Twitch, then it's different, right? Claim your reward, by the way. I keep... Oh, shit. Backend communication error. Try again. Okay. So what did I get exactly? I got a piece of gear. Unassignability, really? Oh, I got a new one. Ice Blitz. You enter a state of focus casting for 20 seconds, causing you to deal 20% more damage for the duration. That's pretty good, puppy. That's quite interesting. Okay. We should have also... Do we have a new talent point? We don't. All right, we're chilling. Let's invite Swiftar. Let's hit play. Challenge. Contender. Let's go. Swiftar, my only friend. League 1. So I need to beat League 1 on your hero to get these. So what am I missing here? I'm missing a neck. So let's buy a neck. Here we go. And then we're missing charm. So these are... What are these? They're like... They're relic? Yeah. And what is totally not a stick? What is this? Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I didn't buy shoulders. Ooh, difficulty 3? Yeah, let's go. All right. Bottom right is weapon slot. Oh shit, I don't have a weapon right now. That's embarrassing. Anyone having issue loading on a EU server? Everybody's having issue loading everywhere right now. It's a fucking mess. It is what it is. They'll get it fixed eventually. They'll get it fixed eventually, but right now it's kind of a mess everywhere. Just be patient and you'll be able to play eventually. Holy shit, this rogue is giving me, he's giving me some challenge. He's giving me some challenge, bro. Okay. Dude, my AoE is... Mara is good. I'm enjoying her. She seems really, really strong, yeah. Okay, we're chilling. Okay. Ryme is so fun, man. Her rotation is just so fluid. It's easily the most fun. Does this class of AoE? Yeah, it's Ice Comet. Every time I do Ice Comet, I do massive amount of damage to everything around me. It's probably my #1 damage source right now overall, for sure. Yeah, Ice Comet by a lot. 42% of my damage. So I put all my other ability are for generating resources, and then as soon as I have my two of them, then I just spam Ice Comet, and it just AoE blasts like absolutely everything to death. There's no one-button rotation, though. You're going to have to crack your brain at this one. Okay. I've been on a loading screen for 50 minutes. Yeah, this is the toughest boss, is the loading screen boss. It's actually cool to pop CD here because you end up the lower you get him down, the lower he starts at the other. It's pretty dope. Actually, I think it might him leaving might be HP triggered. I'm not sure actually. We're skipping a lot of trash, man. Yeah, it's just too much damage on Ryme, man. She does so much damage. I like her too much. There we go. Have you tried a fire guy? I did. That's the first thing I did today, but I'm not a big fan so far. I'm not a big fan so far. He takes a lot of fucking management. It takes so much management to be able to get all your dots rolling, and like you have to do it on a bunch of fucking nameplates, and it's kind of crazy. He's like so much harder to play than Ryme, and he seems to do less damage than Ryme, so I've been enjoying her more a little bit. Just because she performs really, really well and she's pretty straightforward. All right. So, the ability that I put on them, like the dot, this ability here, the bursting ice, it does like crazy damage and it pulses on everything around it. So it does really good AoE. Right, this, it pulses on everything right there. And then you want to use your cold snap and freezing torment to generate as much winter orb as possible. And then, yeah, pretty much the rotation. And then you spend on glacial blast or ice comet right now. I'm going to wait a little bit here to use my CD. I have 20 seconds left on my big thing that's going to give me 20% more damage, so I'm going to wait on that. We're going to do insane amount of damage when it goes up.
Be gone.
From still earth, the wind lies and shadows fade.
All right. Let's go.
Tremble before my wrath.
Big damage. Holy shit, dude. Insane damage.
Be gone.
Obliterated this motherfucker. Oops. Easy. Easy dungeon. $6 gold. And some pants. Love me getting some pants. Oh, you can't. I keep forgetting you can't equip gear in here. I've been averaging 6,200 DPS, and that's with the starter gear with him. I think he's strong, but like you said, takes a bit of management. Have you been doing quick play, or? Because quick play, your gear is scaled, so your starting gear doesn't matter, right? You know, it's not. You don't have your real gear while you're doing quick play. While you're doing this, all of your gear is scaled up to a certain level. Oh, when you have a full group, it's what does it do? Oh, difficulty 3. Oh, we have to do difficulty 2 of Urak Market, I think. So we can do, right? Is that how that works? Or do we do random? Like, what do we... I'm not sure why it's... I'm not sure how this UI works. We can go to 4? Oh. Why is there a dungeon lock, though? I haven't the advance in my hand, Mr. Sir. Oh shit. Let me know how it is, man. What do you think about the current tanks? I haven't played them. I'm not a tank player. I'm not really a tank player. Dungeon and adventure must be completed within a time limit. Ooh, 12 minutes to complete this thing.
Winter, protect me.
Okay. Ouch. These hunter fucking hurts, man. I keep forgetting to use... Always use Bursting Eyes before using the other one. Otherwise you waste cooldown reduction. You always want to burn Bursting Eyes before doing this, if you have the talent for it at least. Okay. Yeah, my cooldown are so much lower on this character, man. It's so much more fun. Oh, I forgot to check if I had talents or any rewards or any of that shit, actually. Okay, I forgot to check if I had anything. Did they nerf that healer? I'm used to seeing them top DP. Yeah, I think they nerfed her damage. She was doing crazy fucking damage. It was a little bit obnoxious. It was a little bit crazy. She was doing way too much damage for a healer. It was like so. When I healed with her last thing, I was like, I was top damage as a healer all the time, which is fun for you, but you know, it's not fun for anybody else. I honestly think that even with... I don't know how many target for that thing to be worth it. I think... Because it's instant cast, even if... Yeah, I think 2 target. As soon as you do 2 target, the comet is better than the other one. The incentive for quick play is to learn, and you get a couple of resources to be able to buy starter gear. So that if you want to feel more confident in your performance, you should have like a little bit of gear before you do contender. You can do contender straight away, especially if you have knowledge of dungeons. You totally can. If you don't know the dungeons, you might want to do a couple quick play, but at least you're not wasting your time because you're getting a little currency that allows you to buy some starter gear, which is really, really cool. So you're learning and you're able to buy some basic gear. I think it's a really, really good way to start the game. You know, it removes a little bit that anxiety, like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing, you know, like I want to learn. That's exactly what quick play is for, you know. Yep.
Bear witness to winter's wrath. Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Okay, not too bad. We have some voice line in there. It's pretty rare, but you can go contender straight. There's no problem with it, right? If you're confident enough. But it's just a nice feature, you know. Some people in World of Warcraft, they like to do Mythic 0 before they jump it into Keystone so that they can figure out like what everything does. And that's kind of exactly what this mode is. And then it gives you a little bit of a currency that allows you to buy, like, kind of cheap gear. That's not, like, the best gear, but it gets you started. You can buy one of every slot. Yeah. It's pretty cool, man. It's really, really cool because if 2 people put their marker on a thing, then it tells you, like, hey, which one is first in the interrupt and then which one is next to interrupt them. That's such a cool UI feature, honestly. I'm really impressed by that. Ah, shit. I really wish that, I wish we could interrupt mid-cast. That would be dope. That would make my life a lot easier. It would be cool as fuck. I'm gonna try the fire dude again, I think. But I'm scared to swap. I mean, it seems to be... Is it stable now? Are you guys able to connect? Are we able to play? Is it stable at the moment? Oh shit, you can mark them with an eye to mean like watch out, like, you know.
My ward shields me.
Okay. Ah, fuck, I wasted my interrupt on the other one. Alright, let's fuck him up. Oh my god, I didn't see this one. I'm so fucking sorry. I butt pull like Fiorus. Don't tell Fiorus. Oh my god, he's still pulling? I was feeling bad for a second. I was like... Yeah, this motherfucker is, yeah, I think we're dead here. Jesus. I mean, we were fine until he pulled more. I think we would have been clean there. We would have been fine there. Before we pulled more. It's all good though. We definitely needed to pick that fire camp too. That would have saved us a lot of time. I'm gonna try to not pull any of these guys. I'm gonna try to not play next to this. I got this one. Oh shit, we just no, we're chilling. Yeah.
Frost ward shields
Pop
me.
some CD. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of lag. Nothing too crazy. We got 2 minutes left, and then we got to do boss, right? So, oh shit, we didn't need this pack. It's all good. Should be good enough. Oh, I'm telling her. Honestly, Mara looks fun as hell. She has like a... Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Anyway, are you getting lag, Swiftar? Yeah. Man, this has been a really... Are we not doing enough damage? I'm confused about what ended up happening. The timer is tight for this. That's crazy. We overpulled? Yeah, we did, but... That was still insanely tight of a dungeon.
Frost, protect me!
Like, we're far from getting this. It's crazy. I'm in percentage, yeah. I wish we could push monster. That would be nice. Lesson learned, we can skip the whole first area. Yeah. There's so much trash in here. There's no way to skip all of this. Holy fuck. Yeah, that first area is completely useless. Oh, fuck the lag, dude. Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard. I'm holding my CD too much, too, because I'm not used to the dungeon.
Tremble,
you know?
before my wrath!
I'm holding my CD too much, I think, because I'm trying to pump on bosses. You know? I'm sitting way too much on Wrath. I just never have pulls where it's like worth it to pop, I feel like, you know?
Let the shadows feed from still earth. The wind rises.
Oh, wow, it comes back really, really fast on bosses, though. It's crazy. It's already back.
Bear witness to winter's wrath!
Massive damage. Boss designs are pretty dope, man. They're really, really nice.
The shadows hunger. Stone enters me.
Caster have it tough, though.
Delivers my wrath.
There we go.
Frost, shield me.
Pretty good. Is that a squirrel character? No, she's a furry. Even worse. Even worse. She's a furry. Well, GG. Whoops. That was fun. I don't like the floating combat text font. Who knows? Oh my god, we were able to get out. Shit. Do I go try to play a little bit more of the fire dude, man? Maybe? I only have 2 of this. I kind of want to spend them on shoulder, I think. I know I need a weapon. Can I salvage this into anything? Wait, is it possible to not be stuck on the loading screen? Yeah, apparently it happens sometimes. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of gear you can't scrap. I'm not really sure what to do with the gear that... Oh my god, what are all of these? Just got a bunch of shit. We got a new ability called Flight of the Navir. Nice. And we should have a... You have an unassigned ability and an unassigned talent point. There we go. Oh, interesting. I'm not able to... Oh, because I only have 1 point. Okay. So, grants 2 charges. Your Cold Snap, Critical Strike, Conjure, Frost thing. Your Frostbolt deals damage to an enemy. It triggers a single pulse of bursting ice and generate 2 additional anima. That's insane, actually, for AoE. You have unassigned ability. What is the unassigned ability? Oh, it's this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta take a bathroom break. I'm gonna give you guys some bucks, and we'll be right back. We're at level 7 right now.
A Luxthos
so let's
raffle
do
has
that.
been initiated. Type exclamation
right
point join in the chat for a chance to win.
There's a lot of
Good
dungeons.
luck, everyone.
Let's play a little bit more. Could run that one again? Yeah. Do you want leader? Because I have no clue how this works. I think I just made you leader, I think. So is this based on my streaming from my picture here? Can I change this picture? Ready? Edit profile. Can I do that? Avatar. Oh shit. Update your avatar. What happens if I update my avatar? Is it gonna update in game live? Oh shit, I'm behind already. Oh my god, he's pulling. Wait, weren't we supposed to skip? I'm gonna be doing even more damage, man. Holy shit, she's doing insane damage too. She's doing insane damage too now. That first area is so much fucking trash. Okay. Good. I love the queue. Wait, are you still not able to get in, dude? Do I have a streamer client right now? What's going on? Oh, you AFK out? Oh, shit. That's rough. Okay, dude. This rogue ended up getting giga damage from the talent tree she got. By the way, is the so if I go on the fire dude now, am I gonna be able to get new talents and ability, or do I need to like separately like level that one up? You know? Separately? Okay, so I need to play a shit ton of them to get all those stuff unlocked. Kind of cool. You end up not even having to cast that many Frostbolt eventually. Okay. Not too bad. Got a lot of birds. I'm not sure what the birds are doing, though. Are they just doing damage over time? Nice. Anyone playing healer? Is it fun? Sylvie is really, really fun. Swiftar is playing her at the moment.
My ward shields me. Shadows protect me.
My mouse over kick didn't work, apparently. Did it, does it? Oh, mouse over turn. Oh, fuck. I almost died. Sorry about that. These patrols, man, there's so many patrols. Oh shit, I was zoomed in way too much. I didn't think I could zoom out more than that. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. Oh shit, what the hell is going on?
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance. Darkness protects me.
Okay. Always doing, we're doing good damage on this class, yeah. I'm gonna have to practice the fire dude, though, because he looks really, really fun. But I haven't played him enough, so. Again, I'm sitting on CD right now. Shouldn't be doing that. Gonna use them here.
Tremble before my wrath. Shield me.
Why are we taking so much fucking damage?
They strike at dawn.
Well, I'll obliterate the fuck out of that pack. Jesus Christ, that felt rough. Do they do like damage based on damage we do to them or some shit? That was insane. I can't wait to... there's one of the perk that you, for 1 point, I get healed for 40% of the damage I do when I get Frost Ward. That's like such an insane perk. Because I become unkillable for like such a big portion of... because I do so much damage, I'm healing myself so much. Can you fall off those ledge? I don't think you can. The game seems to have big barrier around most...
They strike at shadows.
At least I think. Pull and test. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we're doing way better on time here. We're still tight, though, on time. It's crazy. Still not, like, super, you know? Like, we have 3 minutes, 3 minutes and a half left to do all of this plus boss. And I feel like we're doing really good damage, too. This next pull is insane.
Shadows feed.
Yeah.
Earth endures as wind enacts vengeance.
Ah, shit. I
Winter,
could have
protect
soaked
me.
that. I was too focused on doing big damage. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna line up our CD here. Do I wait for yeah, cool, then it's gonna back up. Okay, cooldown coming up. Let's go.
There,
Let's pump.
to winter's wrath.
Let's pump. Big damage. Bloodlust. I'm kidding. You have your own Bloodlust when you pop your CD, which is really, really cool. So you get automatically, like, literally the effect of Bloodlust every time you pop your Spirit Major cooldown ability. Dude, I'm doing so much fucking damage. Hey. 30 seconds left. Oh, shit, dude. Wrist, currency, and some bracers. That was, whew. There are different classes or character with skill sets. Yeah, there's 4 different DPS, 2 different tank, 2 different healer right now. And each of them has different ways of playing. They each have... They each all have their own unique stuff. Rewards. Nice. What do we get? Talent row. Very nice. What else? Anything else? No? We got a talent row. Hero. Oh, we got some new wrist. Talent. Oh, it's the gambling row. Ice Comet has a 15% chance to strike twice and a 7% chance to strike 3 times. That sounds so much fucking fun, but it costs 2 points. So it's going to take a while until we got to get another 2 points. So summon 5 frosts to circle above the target for 20 seconds. Your cold snap and freezing torment commands the frosts to swoop down on enemy, dealing damage to their target. Anytime a frost deals damage to an enemy, it has a chance to fracture, dealing damage equal to the initial hit to nearby enemy. Oh shit, that's a dope ability. Ah, fuck, I wish I was looking at my damage. Whatever. We're fine. Oh, shit, my picture already updated on there. So I have my actual picture on there. There's something kind of cool about having, like, the real Steam picture in there. It's also very scary because I'm pretty sure you can upload anything on there. Could literally put it like a picture of a dick and then it would just... Yeah, I'm kind of scared a little bit, but... She has, like, a very, very, very fun playstyle. Oh, shit, a 5, dude? Holy moly. I don't think we're ready for this. The dick route? Oh, fuck, dude. The dick route, man. Still can't believe I got caught by that. That was the most clever shit I've ever seen. I'm doing so much damage with this character. Oh no! Everything was going so well.
Shadows protect me.
It's kind of interesting because does tank not have an interrupt at all? So only the 2 DPS have interrupts? I kind of want to get poutine and shit for the next 2 weeks before I'm back to crappy food. Is it really that bad? That tank has interrupt? Oh, really? Compared to here, yeah. You happy, man, about going back? I'm assuming you're stressed out a little bit with, like, it being this early. I realized I never retook caffeine today, which is why I'm struggling. Normally I have some energy during the day. I made my peace, money at the end of the day, I'll make more, yeah. I mean, it sounded to me like it was more than money. It didn't sound like you were happy here, you know? Not having, like, your family, not having, like, the job was not what you wanted. You know? Them changing it up also? Yeah. Okay. Oh, so these, we gotta wait for the interrupt for the big thing. I guess. Dude, I can't wait to have the multiple ice strike. Lingerie, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Who's this fucking noob? Okay. Like 15% chance to strike twice is pretty massive, and then 7% to strike 3 times is that's damage right there.
Bear witness to winter's wrath. First.
Wow, that cooldown was worth it, I guess. Shit, I'm lagging so hard. I made red beans and rice tonight. Be jealous? Red bean and rice. Oh. I gotta go get dinner soon. Also, I still can't get access that stupid side for the conductor hat.
The wind rises.
Wait, did we win the other side? I'll have it shipped to you once the thing works again. Okay. Awesome.
Shadows protect me. Frostwolf,
Too much things to interrupt, man. So is the tank not interrupting, or is he interrupting and we're just... I'm not sure. I feel like we only have 2 interrupts. Maybe he is. Maybe I'm crazy. I guess it's because the tank doesn't use the mark feature, I think. What the fuck? I lagged! Dude! You guys fucking saw this shit, right? My character literally fucking blinked backward and then I fell in between 2 pillars. Frankly, no, don't even say it. It's not a skill issue. It's a lag. I saw a skill issue? What? Yeah, chat is gaslighting me. I mean, as usual.
These nuts. Ha! Got him! Ha! Got him!
They strike at dust.
Oh, so this is the interrupt that we gotta get, not the other ones? Okay. Well, I guess I'm not interrupting anything else. I'm trying to be a good DPS and interrupting, but like if you don't interrupt the right spell, you get heavily penalized.
They strike at darkness.
It's I also don't even my cooldown is too low to get all of them too, which is crazy. Or too long. Lag is a mechanic. Yeah, but it's not a skill mechanic. It's an RNG mechanic. I think we're approaching boss here.
Darkness, shield me. Ward up.
Okay. Greetings from Ukraine. Yo, what's up, Golden? How you doing, my friend? I truly wonder if, no, probably not worth it.
Break yourself upon my body. You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot go unpunished.
Let the shadows feed, and wind delivers my wrath. Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals.
Oh, shit. No! Not like this! Not like this! Oh my god, the lag is unbearable right now.
Be burdened by frost.
The lag is unbearable right now.
Dance, mortals.
Oops, we all wasted our interrupts.
Be brave!
Be burdened by frost.
Oh wow, the rogue actually is doing better single target.
This changes nothing. You will witness Cithral's power.
Big loot, chat. Big loot. Cap, gold, quartermaster, cash. The currency is very nice because we're going to be able to get... I haven't gotten a weapon yet. I might need to buy a weapon with that, honestly. I'm still without a weapon right now. I'm still without a weapon.
Break yourself upon my body.
I'm enjoying the fuck out of the game, man. Game has been really, really good. Fuck. Okay. Game has been super fun. Totally not a stick. Let's buy that. There we go. All right, we got some decent gear now. We got some decent gear. Frigid wind. 60 second. Blast enemy in front of you with Arctic wind, knocking enemies. Oh shit. And we get a cash key. What do you do with cash key, by the way? You just open up like a chest somewhere and you get like loot? Guaranteed reward from dungeon? Blasphemy? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, what's up, Vegan Rad? How you doing, man? Now that guy's voice comes from the diaphragm, Lux. You're too much in the throat. Yeah, I mean, I can't, you know. Brace yourself upon my body. Brace your... Fucking... I can't get deeper than that. Feeling sad? Just a little bit of bad news? Oh, that sucks, man. What's up, buddy? What do you do with the cash? Oh, unassigned abilities. Oh, that's the fucking thing. So this pushes target? That's pretty cool. It knocks back enemies, so if something is not in place, I can kind of push it and... Oh, that's pretty dope. That was pretty good, though. Did my best. Sailor Abyss, not too bad. Let's do this one. After that, I think I'm gonna go make food, I think. Waiting for leader to start. Did we get... I didn't check out my talent. Oh, I didn't get more points. It's fine. The time for it to come down is rough, man. Where are we going? Oh, I thought something happened to you, my friend. Yeah, I mean, it's always unfortunate. Never fun to hear about people passing away. Okay. High threat? Oh shit. Doing big daddy damage. We're doing big daddy damage. Oh, is that the fight where we gotta hook ourselves up to the motor or the pillar in the boat or whatever? Dude, my damage skyrocketed with a weapon. Is it me or I'm doing like absurd amount of damage right now? Like this entire time I was being held back by not having like a stick? Wait, how much scaling is a weapon in this game? I thought it was just like a stat stick. I'm doing like crazy more damage. Just stats? Are you sure, bro? Like, look at how much more damage I'm doing, man. Or maybe the rogue is slacking or something. I don't know. Jesus. Yeah, it's just stats. I mean, it's a lot of int, a lot of stam, a lot of other stuff, I guess. Crazy, man. I feel like I'm doing so much more damage. Like I'm doing, I don't know. It's crazy. I'm doing so much damage. Okay. Oh shit! Doing too much damage.
Shields me.
I'm doing too much damage. I got threat. Dude, I'm telling you, Ryme is she's the GOAT, man. She's just doing so much damage. She's just doing insane amount of damage. Ooh, do I pop CDs here? Spirit CD? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Blasting everything. Oh my god, the damage. I'm gonna rip threat somehow at some point. Holy shit! Oh no, we didn't interrupt the thing. Oh my god, look at the meter, dude. Jesus, fuck. I did 63% of that pull. That was crazy. Let me put this one to... this one to current encounter. This one to over... Wait, where is overall? Oh, shit. Hey, I wasn't ready. Yeah. Wait, can I not put the other one at overall?
The feast begins.
It seems like I can only have the top one at overall. Oh, the bottom one is getting clipped by the pop-up. I get it. Okay. They need to fix that so that if the pop-up is like below the thing or whatever, it has an anchor at the bottom so that it can't be yeah, that makes sense. All right. Somehow I think your damage might get tuned down a bit. Nah, just bring up the other one. We're on a timer, brother. We're on a timer, brother. I think his food got here or some shit. Ayo. Rip. Oh shit, he left the group. Might have gotten DC. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what would be cool if this happened is that the timer would pause and you would get somebody else to take over. Wouldn't that be insane, dude? I wonder if that would work. We can't even leave dungeon. What the fuck? Did we crash or like hit escape, leave dungeon? No. Well. You tanked? How did you like it? How did you like tanking? So when do I get my next... points... Some tooltip tax... Wait, isn't that the same dude that we just... Helena is very paladin? Yeah. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about, buddy. Okay, what the fuck, dude? This rogue just popped off, brother. He heard me talk smack. What the fuck? My push didn't work. I did my push and it didn't push the shade. Or maybe it's immune to movement. Maybe it's too big of a unit. So I get a push, but like the warlock gets like an AoE blind or whatever. The mage gets an AoE blind. Is that what I'm getting? So not every class gets every tool. I was afraid that every class would be like super like the same, but it's actually pretty cool if that's the case. So not every class gets the same toolkit. So you would want different class for different reasons. We don't care about a hydration bolt, right? We just want to interrupt healing water. I couldn't... Oh, wow. We can't even get all of them. That's crazy. Wait, that's kind of crazy that we're not able to get every interrupt of the... That doesn't make any sense. There's only 3 interrupt. There's like... maybe. I don't know. I absolutely cannot wait to get that chance for double and triple Ice Comet. It's going to be absolutely disgusting. I'll rip thread every single time. I love myself a good gambling build. I need 2 points of talent, though. I don't know when I'm getting them. Which is what WoW should go back to. Go back to what? Sorry. Okay, we're good. Not every class needs to be able to do everything. Yeah, I agree. I like that healer don't have interrupt in this. They can focus on just doing damage and healing, while DPS focus on interrupting primarily. Like, every class has two things, right? It's like, you know? It's kind of fun not having to look after interrupt and probably for healing and just focusing on what you need to do instead of having to do fucking everything.
Tremble before my wrath.
Dude, we popped all over CD, both of us, man. That rogue is... Holy shit. Dude, that rogue out DPS me there. Jesus. You did good. Purple color for rogue? Yeah. It's kind of a shadow, like, spider rogue. It's kind of cool. I call her rogue, but she's called Mara. You know, she's not a rogue. She has a name. But she has a rogue assassination rogue playstyle. She wants to backstab monster and do like fan of knives and shit. She looks cool as fuck, man. I'm not gonna lie. She looks cool as fuck, not gonna lie. I might have to try her out. Tomorrow, maybe? Tomorrow, I think we'll give more time to Fire Mage and Rogue, maybe. Try them out. I did Fire Mage a little bit today, but I wasn't vibing with him too much. And now it's not that I wasn't vibing, it's just, I always feel bad when I'm doing less damage. So, that's what it comes down to. I'm doing shit damage, man. I'm not having fun. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Oh my god, I'm not looking at the fucking thing. Is she gonna do her mechanic? Once you buy it, it will have stats on it. It will have random stats. The gear of the vendor is a catch-up mechanic gear. So it's less good than dungeon gear. But as soon as you buy it, it will have random stats on it. it will kind of be like, oh man, I for some reason I can't pay attention to that mechanic. Yeah, exactly. Just buy a piece, you'll see.
Let the shadows feed.
I'm literally not paying attention to this thing. It's insane. It's like a very clear mechanic that she casts, but I'm being dumb. Yeah, that was bad from me. I kept getting hit by the silence. That was pretty bad. I don't like that Mira's cloak is broken or whatever the fuck. It's full-blown spasm. Alright. I think I need some food, chat. That was the tank logs from runs. Oh shit! Wait, we have created by John Cock. Wait, who's John Cock? Somebody just whispered me the logs of the. Dude, the fact that we already have this is absolutely insane. The fact that we already have logs is absolutely crazy. GG's, boys. How do I leave? Leave group. Let me go see what I can buy here. Rewards. Nice. Do we get some talent points? We do. We also get an ingot. I don't know what to do with the ingot, though. Unspent talent point. Okay, so sadly we only got 1 point. So I need another one to get avalanche. Unless I remove this. Which, I don't... It did pretty good damage. It did... I think it's doing pretty good damage. But I don't know if I'm casting that enough, though. I don't know. I want to go test this out on the target dummy real quick. Let me... check my hero. Let me equip the new neck. Oh, haste and expertise versus haste and expertise. Oh, no, experience and spirit. Okay, what do I want, actually? Probably haste and what is expertise? Increase all damage, healing, and absorb effect. Okay. Haste is casting time. The tick rate of your damage over time and heal over time. And spirit is... Spirit provides a chance to refund any winter orb spent when using ability that costs winter orbs. Holy fuck. That is absolutely batshit crazy. I don't have gloves and I don't have shoulders, so let's buy shoulders. Yes. And let's buy... Where are the gloves? Wait, is there no gloves? What? So you're telling me the only piece of gear that we can't buy is gloves? So this game is like a dungeon crawl looter kind of game. Yeah, this is literally if World of Warcraft was a... Oh, is that what you do with the cash key? Rare transmutable box. I don't know what to do with all this. Imbued ingot, imbued ether, find whetstone. Imbued ingot, imbued ether, find whetstone. Oh, they all have cooldown. Gives you stuff to make gem. Oh. I want to go try some stuff real quick. Let me check this stuff out. So if I do... Yeah, let's try this shit out. Let's go to max value here, and then we're gonna...
Witness my raw.
This is the gambling build. I wonder if I'll see the difference when... Holy shit, that one was a double. So you see one of them fall down. You have a 15% chance to have a second one fall down and a 7% chance to have a third one fall. And 15% chance is pretty low, man. I don't know how good this talent is. You know? Oh shit, that was a double? No, it's not click to move. It moves exactly like World of Warcraft. Tab targeting, same movement as World of Warcraft. Exactly the same. If you play WoW, you'll feel exactly right at home in this. Man, I'm not getting a third proc. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Only one. Dude. It doesn't want to proc the third one. I get it, 7% is rare, but Jesus. Oh, shit! That was dope, dude. When the triple happens... The cool thing is you can fully do, like, DPS check here. Test out everything. Check if you like your build. It does good damage against... I wish we could scale the font on the damage meter, though. That thing is small as hell. This is going to kill WoW. Don't listen to Tenton. He's been saying that all day today, trying to rage bait people. He's well aware that nothing is killing WoW. Yeah, and I'm not sure I like this. How do I get in beta? You just apply on Steam. You just literally go to the Steam page and you apply and you're good to go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like Avalanche. Chill Finesse is OP, though. Bursting Ice, 20% more damage would be OP, too, I think. Burst Bolster. Burst Bolter is also nice. Yeah, the beta's free right now. Yeah, you can play for the whole weekend for free. Each hit of Freezing Torment infuse the target with Coalescing Frost for 3 seconds. Once it expires, the inflicted release. Let's try this real quick. That's pretty good damage. Ice Flow. What does this does? Cold Snap grants you Ice Flow for 8 seconds. Okay, so this gives me like a pretty big what is it? Critical strikes chance. That's nice. That's pretty nice, actually. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how to get rid of the gear. 25% chance to crit on the AoE is kind of insane. Both ability getting 25. Actually, I think Ice Flow has to be the way to go. It's too OP. I think. I don't know. I'll have to do some testing tomorrow. We're going to have to do swap hero. I'm going to have to do a lot of testing with this guy too. He's really, really fun. I want him to be fun, actually. This looks like a copy of WoW. Do copyrights law not affect this? Wait. What is a copy of WoW? Copyright law don't affect interfaces and gameplay system. Otherwise, the whole gaming industry would not have progress in a million years. It looks like you're playing Frost Mage? Wait. Let me get this straight. So you think World of Warcraft is the only game that can have a Frost Mage? I don't know if it copies like every class from WoW. I mean, every ability is unique and completely different than... Oh, that was a one-off? It doesn't copy World of Warcraft at all. The gameplay is completely different than World of Warcraft. Actually, that class plays a lot more like a Boomkin than a Frost Mage, so it's like it's kind of irrelevant. It's pretty much irrelevant, my friend, I would say. Let's get some base gear. I mean, like, it's just like, it's not really a good way to think about, like, sure, it is inspired by World of Warcraft, but, like, games are allowed to be inspired. Just like every ARPG after Diablo is inspired by Diablo, yet they play completely differently and they're enjoyed in completely different ways, right? the click is so funny. Frog Squad, Greater Fireball. Honestly, I think Greater Fireball is insane. Each time your fireball burns an enemy with its damage, engulfing. Oh no, yeah, that's too OP. I think slow burn is too good. Yeah, I'm testing out a bunch of different classes, trying out some stuff.
This is gonna hurt.
He's kind of badass, I'll be honest. Like, he gets, like... What is this? Incinerate, stacking damage. Okay. Okay.
What's this?
I don't know how much damage that did. Okay. So it's kind of cool. You apply the dot to everybody, and then once you fireball, it extends the duration massively of all the dot.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Time for a little razzle dazzle. I'm not gonna lie, the click is a little bit annoying, but it's not too bad. I think I could get used to it. I think I'm gonna play him more tomorrow. We'll see. You're in queue for 3,600? Yeah, the queue's rough right now. One of the ability that looks really, really cool is talent. Flare up your Infernal Wave cause from Searing Blaze. So it's this one, right? Yeah. So if everything has Searing Blaze, then Infernal Wave is doing damage to everything, which is nice. This one, Generate More Cinder, is cool too. Engulfing Flame through more seconds is kind of nice. Frog Squad is also really cool, but it's way later. It's like this one here. It automatically pumps frogs for you, which is insane. I might end up trying him out, honestly. He probably looks pretty dope. He looks pretty dope. Fuck, I want to go eat food. I'm so fucking hungry, but I kind of just want to queue one more. You know? I kind of want to just queue one real quick. I waited 3K in queue to get a response timeout. Yeah. I queued with another Mara. The dude literally put me to shame. All right. Yeah, we're blasting. We're blasting. We're blasting. Okay. Dude, I'm doing insane damage right now, I guess. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. I'm enjoying the fuck out of him. I kind of figured out how he plays a little bit better. Both healer are really, really good, man. There's not really like a best healer or anything like that. I'm doing insane fucking damage now. I was doing, I mean, maybe the other guy, I'll have to compare with like somebody that knows what they're doing, because maybe right now the other guy that I'm playing with just doesn't do that much damage. So that could be a possibility. Yeah, they didn't soak. Yeah, it's a fire mage mixed with like an affliction warlock and a destro warlock, and just it's a big mishmash of a bunch of cool stuff. Okay, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this guy now. He's kind of cool. Dude, my damage is out of this world, or the other rogue doesn't know how to do... I don't know what's going on, but I'm doing good right now. I'm doing okay, man. I understand how to do damage now. It helps a lot, too, but we'll see. I'll have to redo more runs tomorrow, I think. The click cuts out every other source of audio. It's a little bit annoying, but... it is what it is. It cuts out like everything else. Progress will reset when the game officially launches on October 16th. Yeah, this is a beta, right? So everything will be wiped. We're not farming for anything concrete right now. Okay, I love this fucking dude. He's like really, really nice to play. He's nice to play. I just didn't fucking know how to play him earlier. He's actually blasting, dude. What the fuck?
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Threat. I did so much damage. Oh shit, I think I forgot to soak. I was so worried. I was so like, I was gonna just pop off, dude. So the rotation is, you have two major dot, right? You got Searing Flame, which is instant cast and no cooldown, so you can apply it to everything. The other one is a 20-second cooldown, so it's like a little bit unstable affliction. Then you got Fireball, which applies another damage over time, and it has 2 charges on a cooldown. You have the Frogs, which leaps the target, explode, and do AoE damage. And then you have Apocalypse, which is a 60-second cooldown, but it applies Searing Blaze to everything it hits. And then you have a filler called Infernal Wave, which just generates Cinder, and then you Detonate, which is Malefic Grasp, right? Literally Malefic Rupture from Affliction Warlock. The more dot there is on a target, it will do damage over time. It will do the equivalent of 3 seconds of damage over time. On oh man, this is gonna be huge. All right, let's go. I'm dead. I'm dead. Save me! We're struggling. Literally just explain to the devs how to nerf it? Wait, what? You owe us a hot tub stream. No, 1 sub away, dude. 1 sub away, brother. We're almost there, man. I don't have a defensive like my other... But like the mage, though. It's kind of annoying. I'm excited, man, to... Trucker stream is coming up soon, too. Trucker stream is coming up, too. Okay. 1 dot, 2 dot, 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot, 4 dot. Everybody dot. You don't need a party, no. You can rank with random people. That's the beauty of this game, is that you don't wait in line. You don't fucking just wait in line. I'm gonna keep my big CD for when okay. This, and ultimate. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. The damage! Oh, I'm gonna melt this fucking boss, dude. Oh, my God. I'm melting him. I'm melting him. Dude, this class is so fucking good. Okay, I'm... All right. Oh, my God. Dude. Okay, I'm vibing this class, dude. GG's. All right, I'm playing this guy all day tomorrow. Playing this guy all day tomorrow. He's really pretty good. So the thing, like, especially on a big AoE, on a big pack, it's really nice. There's 2 mage. There's this guy and then the frost mage. So these are the hero available. You got 2 tank. You got a sword and board tank, which is like warrior paladin. You got a Myko, which is a monk. She's really, really strong. Then you got Ryme, which is a frost mage, but she plays a little bit like a balanced druid slash frost mage. Really, really cool class. You got an assassination rogue. Like assassin slash subtlety rogue. She has a bunch of like shadow, poison, and spider abilities. She's really, really cool. You have Ardeos, which is a fire mage warlock, which is what I was just playing a second ago. You have Sylvie, which is a little bit like a resto druid. She does a bunch of damage over, a bunch of like vines and healing over time and shit. And then this guy is he's like a priest, pretty much. He's literally like a priest. So he plays like holy priest and disciplined priest. There is also a wielding two-handed warrior that does a lot of chain lightning and big like blade storm. But he is currently not available. He's been disabled for this playtest. Most likely because they have been reworking his toolkit, I think. At any point, you can swap, by the way, and you can... Okay, so in order to do damage with this guy, if you have Apocalypse, it's going to apply Searing Flame on everything, right? So you don't need to manually apply Searing Flame to everything if you have Apocalypse. So if you have Apocalypse, you're good to go. Then you want to have Frogs, and then you want a Fireball. Because of the... let me claim my reward real quick. Should be able to get another talent tree here. Talent point. Unassignability, what do we got? Flame Ward. Oh, damage reduction. That's nice. There we go. So... So yeah, Frogs... So Apocalypse is going to apply Searing Flame to everything. Fire Frogs is going to apply massive damage over time to everything. And then Fireball is going to apply damage over time to everything. And because of one of my talents, it's also going to make Searing Blaze and Engulfing Flame also, like, refresh a little bit by 0.5. So it makes them... You don't have to update it as much as possible. Engulfing Flame is single target. You only place it on one target, but I think it's worth because it generates a lot of Cinder, right? So you can literally start by, you know, an AoE, and then you can ultimate, and then right after you finish ultimate, you just do a bunch of detonate, and then you do crazy damage, right? So you do this. Frogs, Fireball, Engulf, Ultimate. And then you get everything up, and then you get full Cinder, and then you just snap, 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 and then you're doing, like, just insane amount of damage. Right? And then you're just doing crazy damage. It feels really really much like and then Fireball helps keep the Searing Blaze on there, which is really, really sweet. So you don't have to apply them as much manually. And then when they start falling off, you just apply them a little bit. There we go. And then you make sure you reapply this, reapply the frog. Beautiful. Generate a little bit of resources. Snap your finger every once in a while. Reapply with this.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Okay, he's insanely fun. Holy shit. And then the cool part is that one of his cooldown that he gets later allows you to apply, it's called Pyromania, and it adds an Engulfing Flame on my target and applies it to up to 2 nearby enemy without an already active Engulfing Flame. So you can literally start this is 1.5 second CD, right? So as you start a 4-target encounter, you apply Engulfing Flame, and then when you cast that ultimate, it will apply it to another target and 2 others that don't have it. So that's fucking crazy. And you want to make sure later that you get Engulfing Flame has 3 more seconds. Undying Flame, I think. So instead of being only 9 seconds, it's going to be 12 seconds. And then it leaves you time to just put everything in there and just fucking slap, dude. Oh, he's so fun. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to end up playing this guy all weekend. It's weird because I didn't understand his toolkit at first, and I was doing pretty poorly. Escape, leave dungeon. Fuck, I need to go cook food, man. But I want to play this guy. I haven't eaten yet. I haven't eaten dinner. We should be able to buy more gear. We should have had more tokens. I'm gonna go get myself some starter gear. It's kind of nice that the quick play allows you to get like all this stuff. So we're gonna get a neck. We're gonna get another ring. There we go. Oh, fuck. Because we got the same ring, I can't equip it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bracers. Charm. Oh, I don't have any tokens anymore. So yeah, we're going to try to get some gear. You want to spam that quick play, get full gear, and then you can start doing the challenger, contender, whatever. The cool thing about this one is that you're guaranteed to get quartermaster token. You're getting 4 per key per dungeon, so you can easily get full gear, and then you can go into the challenge, and then you can get started with contender, and then once you beat difficulty 7, then you can do adept, champion, paragon, and then you have endless mode, which is going to be later, which is kind of insane. I'm going to give you guys some Lux Bucks. I'll be right back.
A Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated. Type ! join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that, my friend. Try to do some contender shit. Let's see what happens. I'm not gonna have any gear, so we'll see. See what happens. I have some gear, I guess. We'll see what happens. Until I get my full talent and everything, it's not going to be doing super well, but we should be fine. Damage over time, cannot critical strike. Sorry. 90 seconds left, chat. Let's get in there, my friends. Alright. Cool. 45 seconds. Join, join, join. Yeah, this dude is pretty fucking fun. Not gonna lie. Can I craft gear? Jeweler, crafter. Craft and reforge item. Oh, shit. What do you guys want to do? The 4? Don't know if I have gear, but sure. Let's go. What kind of game? This is literally a Mythic Plus game. This is literally a Mythic Plus game. So you queue up and you blast Mythic Plus. It's literally that. You queue up for dungeons and you random queue with people, do dungeons, you make them, you do them like higher and higher and higher. Right now for the beta, this is free. You can play this entire weekend for free at no cost. When the game comes out on early access on October 16, it's going to be $25. It's going to be $25 when it comes out. At the moment, it is free for the open beta weekend. I'm lagging a lot, dude. I'm lagging so much. What the fuck is happening? Nice. I'm lagging a lot.
Flame ward shields me.
I'm lagging. I think I'm doing too much damage over time, bro. The game is not enjoying it. It's kind of annoying that the sound is cutting from the snap. Hopefully they fix that. Dude, the lag is crazy. Unreal Engine 5 WoW? More like Unreal Engine Mythic Plus, I would say.
I will not break.
Ward up.
Oh shit, there's a patrol happening? Okay, the rogue ended up doing crazy damage. Once I get my cooldown, I think we're gonna do a little bit better. Right now, without like our big CD, I'm not able to compete. I think we're still doing okay though. Overall, I'm doing great. I mean, if the lag was not lagging, that would be great. That would be doing okay. It's just right now, this lag is unbearable, dude. Okay. Yeah, it's just servers are having some issues. The lag is killing it. It's definitely a struggle, you know.
Darkness protects me. I will not give up.
Hey everyone, don't forget to give your favorite streamer that Prime sub you are sitting around.
Thank you for the Prime, man.
Getting started.
This is gonna hurt.
Fuck! I just wasted my ult. I think the DPS died very early. You crashed the moment I made my character? Bro, Mara's OP. She's strong. No, I'm talking like OP. Nah, she's strong, but I don't think. I mean, unless I haven't seen anybody like OP crazy with her, but she's really fun though. That's for sure. Dude, I think I found a new favorite hero, man. Fuck me, dude. I wasn't enjoying him earlier, and now he's literally my favorite. Bitch was constantly pulling like 6k DPS. Yeah, I kind of figured out how to play it a little bit better. No, don't move. Oh my god, don't move him out of fireball, bro. Don't move so fucking much. Holy smokes. I just need my major cooldown and we'll be pumping, man. 1.5 minute CD to spread like two engulfing flame is gonna be OP as fuck. I've been using your weak aura pack since I can remember. Thank you for constantly pumping them out. Thank you, my friend. That's so nice of you. I'm on US server, yeah. Dude, if I had CD right now, holy shit, I would be pumping. Are you aware if I want to space out my snap or do they stack? As they seem to do like a little bit of fire damage like over time, but I don't know if they stack. Oh, I let it fall off. Ah, shit, I did a follow mode today. Oh, I forgot to turn off follower only. Dude, can one of my mod turn off follower? I forgot that we were getting spammed the other day, and I was wondering why I got so many fucking followers today. I was like, why did I get like fucking 90, 100 followers today? Because we still have follower only from a couple of days ago when I was getting spammed by the stupid I have a tattoo or whatever the fuck that was. Nope. Well, this ain't looking good. Seems to be working well. I know, but I just feel like it's kind of a like if people don't want to follow, they like I hate like I hate the idea of forcing people to follow, like you know what I'm saying? Like no, it was me. I turned it on. You're too soft, Lux? I'm not I don't think I'm too soft. I just do like there's it's weird to me to force people to follow before even like interacting with the stream. You don't even know if you like the person, right? Like you don't even know if you like the streamer yet, and you gotta fucking follow them before saying anything, I am pumping, dude. That was a lot of damage with the ult there. Roll with an iron fist. Ah, shit. Now I wish I had more CD.
Fires protect me.
I don't think people know they have interrupts. Okay, there we go. Is it normal 10 plus minutes in first quick play? It's not normal, no. It should be way faster. I think it's just we're having lag and server issue right now. Okay, the lag is not fun in this one. I was having fun this whole dungeon, but the lag is kind of killing it. We got on trash, brother. Jesus Christ, the lag is bad. This game has so much fucking potential, man. It's really, really fun. It's really, really fun. This game is going to be doing really, really well. Holy shit, I forgot about the soak. We have to soak these. The purple circle. I forgot about the soak. I forgot to tell them. This pull always kills people, man. This pull always killed people. We'll probably call it after this one. The servers are too laggy. A little bit. No, this is not a fire mage. This is the warrior. Warrior is 3 diamonds. I have 4 Ember. Laggy, perfectly fine on EU. I mean, the fact that it's perfectly fine on EU doesn't mean it's perfectly fine for me, right? Because I'm not on EU. I'm on NA.
This is gonna hurt.
Massive damage here. I'm on NA right now, and we're, as you can see, like it's lagging to no fucking end for me, so it doesn't make it as fun. Doesn't make it as fun right now. Tomorrow it's probably going to be a lot more stable. Tomorrow it's going to be a lot more stable. I think. All right, I'm ready to pump some giga damage. You guys ready? I got all my CDs. I got all my CDs, dude.
Burn, baby, burn.
Bye, boss.
Flame Lord.
Shit, I got my ult again. What the fuck?
Burn, baby, burn.
Okay. Very nice damage.
I'm just getting.
Not too bad, not too bad. Burn boss, burn boss. GG. GG. Oh shit, we got a helmet, dude. I love that everybody gets fucking loot, dude. You know, like it's kind of nice. Everybody gets loot. Almost everybody gets it. You always get something, right? I like that part. It's hard not to compare this to WoW. Might not be able to ever get over the art style and graphic comparing it. What do you mean get over? You're saying that like it doesn't look fucking gorgeous. Game looks fucking good, dude. There's nothing wrong with comparing it to WoW, though. Yeah, I mean, it is inspired by WoW heavily. I don't think it does. Yeah, sure. That's fair. I think it looks fucking great, dude. Dude, can I have this right now? Your staff is the same icon. Your staff is the same icon as an item. What do you mean? From predecessor. What is predecessor? Is it another game? Really? What do you mean? What do you mean? Really? Side effects?
Still Earth, the wind rises.
Oh, pred is called predecessor. Oh. Look. Okay. I mean, it probably just means that they're using assets that they both bought, right? That's usually what a lot of indie game developers do, right? This just means that they probably bought some assets instead of having somebody hand draw everything. You know, like that's how most game come to life, and then they, you know, it just cuts on development. Doesn't really matter though, you know. You'll hear a lot of game have exactly the same sound between them and same assets, and that's just something that happens a lot, right? All right. Do I go for engulfing flame or flare? Oh. So searing blaze and engulfing flame generate more cinders. Your infernal wave hit all enemy targeted by searing blaze. This is insane, dude. I want to test this out. This is going to play exactly like the incinerate talent from World of Warcraft. Oh, it doesn't have the animation difference, though. Wait, did I understand this correctly? Flare up. Your infernal wave hit cause all enemy near the target to activate, taking 25 damage. Oh, nice. Okay. So, yeah, every... I've played only Fire Mage, and I don't have the second row talent yet. That's because did you do a challenge dungeon? Because I think that's how you complete 4 adventure. Oh, I did dungeons when I logged on earlier today. I did dungeons on the Fire Mage.
Strike as one.
Also. So I did stuff on the Fire Mage before going on Ryme, and then I came back to the Fire Mage, so I already had stuff previously done on this guy.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
I didn't know game shared assets. Yeah, I mean, they don't share assets. They buy assets, right? Like, you know, buy video game icons. Like, people will go literally like... People will literally go on website and just buy like pre-made icons. Like people do that all the time, right? What is it? The Envato element? The Envato market or whatever? There's also the Unity asset store. There's like... video game icons, right? Like if I let's say I don't know. I'm trying to find like they used to have packs of icons. Anyway, you can buy those on the internet and you save a shit ton of money instead of hiring like when you're developing a game like this on a budget. What I would assume is over time they're probably gonna design their own stuff, right? Like they just do that. It's way better to put a placeholder. Let's say that the company, like their publisher goes, okay, we're giving you $1 million. Okay. You have $1 million, hire whatever resources you need and make this game happen. Right. They probably got a couple of 3D artists to make armor and stuff in game because they can't, like, they want the feel of the game to still look unique. But when it comes to 2D icon, you buy just a bundle of a bunch of pre-made icon and you just slap those in there temporarily, and eventually they might like redraw them or whatever, but in the meantime, people aren't really bothered by this sort of stuff, right? They look at the icon, it's like, oh, it's a fucking stick. Okay, cool. You know, like it's a fucking ring, you know, like people don't pay attention to this stuff too much. It's not really what's going to make or break it for people. So it's very important that they definitely like put resources where they're mostly needed, and so you're gonna have these kind of situation happens for sure. I like Undying Flames, but I don't think I'm gonna pick Undying Flames. Wait, how do you... Oh, these are 2 points. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm going to pick Undying Flames until I get my cooldown. This is fucking nice, though. You could remove slow burn. Yeah, but slow burn is too good, though. It's so insane. Every time the fireball does damage, it extends all the dots. It extends all the searing blaze and the engulfing flame. Once I get my cooldown, I go with this one, but I don't have it yet. This class doesn't learn everything at the same time as Ryme. I could do more Cinder, generated 25%. So, like, if I pick this, and instead of 12%, it doesn't update the tooltip. Yeah, you can see the other one, yeah. I'll try this one for one. Okay, I gotta go eat food, bro. It's 9 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything. And I'm tired a little bit. But yeah. You didn't order? No, because I went to the grocery this morning to cook myself some food. So I want to go cook food, but you know. Also, like, the game is lagging a lot right now, so I don't know if I want to play more, because I keep, like, blinking everywhere. So I'm thinking maybe we put it down and I go make myself food, and then tomorrow we come back and we'll be able to play, and it's going to be more, You want to do one more? I know I want to do one more, man, but... What level is my cooldown ability? Fuck. Also, what the fuck is a weapon ability, dude? Alright, one more, chat. One more. Just one more, okay? Then I go. Just one more. Did you want it to do more one, Swiftar? Or... He's offline. Okay, one more. Just one more, and then I go make food. I'm in queue, or I would. Just one more, chat. One more. One more. Empyrean Sen, vote for. Kinda need Stormwatch. What do you guys want to do? He wants to do this? Sure. My item level is so low on this dude, I'm gonna get obliterated. I sent you the most appropriate GIF. If you don't know the movie, I'm disappointed. What the fuck is that? All right, last dungeon, and then we come back tomorrow. It's from Shanghai Noon? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that shit. Dude, when I get good item level, it's gonna get disgusting. I'm almost doing the same damage as this guy, but I have like 10 item level less right now, so... You can get 7 dots. Which one do you can get 7 dots? Not just item level, talent. I mean, yeah, talents, item level, like everything is gonna make a massive difference. But it's just that the first dungeon that I did earlier today, I was doing really, really poor damage on him. Like, I didn't really fully understand his rotation. And now, like, everything just makes so much more sense, and it's been so much fucking fun. Can reach 7 dots? Which other talent allows him to do that? Which, what's the rotation? You just want to apply your dot everywhere, and then you want to use your detonate ability, which is a little bit like Malefic Grasp. Dude, what is wrong with this tank, dude? He's doing so much fucking damage. Manuel! Left side! Handle it! Dude, what the fuck? We'll pull a dot, your ultimate, frog, your 2 main dot, fireball. Heat wave? Oh, I don't know what heat wave is. I don't have it yet.
Flames, protect me.
Damn. Dude, that tank is doing way too much damage. How much gear does he have? I wonder if you want to stagger the snap or not. I haven't figured that out yet. Game looks good. Game is amazing, dude. All right, big cooldown time.
Burn, baby, burn!
My cooldown is insane, dude. That cooldown explodes pack, dude. It does so much DPS. That's 10,000 damage. It's crazy. I'm actually gonna... I might end up top DPS, man. With shit gear. And no talent. I mean... That's not what I meant. Like...
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Please don't let them fall.
Okay. Nice damage.
Blood, steel, no mercy.
Very nice. Yo, we fucking crushed the meter, dude. But yeah, tomorrow you're gonna hit +5. It's a +7. It's a fun dungeon. Oh, I'm so excited right now. Holy shit. All right. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna blast. GG's. Tomorrow we're gonna blast, and as soon as I get like my main ability, my big cooldown, I think I'm getting it now. Fuck. Like that's the thing, man. You get the one that you it's like, oh, now you got another thing, and then it's like, yeah, I'm gonna bounce for now. I love you guys, but I have to leave. There we go. Okay. Is that it? Oh, Pyromania! Oh, dude. I just got my cooldown. I don't know where to put stuff, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna this. So now the crazy fucking part about this. One more. Chat, stop it. I'm hungry. So now the cool part about this, chat, is that you can put Engulf Flame on a target, and then when you press Pyromania, it will automatically apply it to 2 other targets, right? You can do this. You can do this. Then you can do this.
You can do it, Flutterfly. Keep them safe.
And then everybody has that fucking thing. But you need to have some stuff before you do that, though. That's the problem. What else does it do? Instantly add it, set to the target, and apply it to 2 more. Okay, that's it. It doesn't do like any damage increase. Does this do damage increase? Dealing damage every second to all enemy. Each hit applies a stack. Dealing fire damage the damage over time portion is increased by 20% for each stack that is applied to an enemy. Incinerate deals while channeling for every... Oh my god. And then you get haste and shit. Also, I don't know if you know ultimate refresh dot. You mean incinerate, or what do you mean ultimate?
The feast begins.
So you want it to be the last thing you do? Is that it? So technically, so it's We apocalypse, frog, fireball. No. Yes. Yes, because this is the shortest one. So, and then we do this, and then we go, I think. So we do this, this, and this. Holy shit! Snap, 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 snap. Oh, we're on fire, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? I have no idea what to do with level 1 gear, I'll be honest with you. I am gonna be honest with you, I have zero idea. So, next talent also, when I'm able to get... Actually, now, instead of Flare Up, I think I want Undying Flame, I think. Actually, I don't know. The orange lights. I don't know if Undying Flame is better. Okay, one more. Just one more. I just want to make sure that, you know, this new build works great. Flickering Cinder is good too. Yeah, I feel like the other one allows me to get better.
Offense is the greatest defense.
Sure, I don't mind. I want the spider mount. So, is there anything that we need to obtain in the beta that is not going to be obtainable later, or like a drop? Is there a Twitch drop? Is there anything that we can collect? Because I'm all in on this fucking thing, dude. I don't think so this time. Okay, last one, chat, and then we go... and then I go make food. And then I go make food. Because I'm hungry. I'm fucking starving, dude. Come on, Captain CWP Martin. What's for dinner? Honestly, I have no idea still. I was thinking about cooking some ground beef with some veggies, honestly. I feel like eating, just... You ever feel like just eating ground beef in a patty? You make a patty, and then you cook it down... And then you season it, and then that's it. Sometimes I just feel like having ground beef patty, and then some I don't know, we'll see. Maybe some I did carnivore for a few months. Honestly, I've been considering it, try to see if it's just hard to do, man. Some cheese on it. Nah, just some ground beef, some nice seasoning. And then some veggies. I don't know what's there. Awesome. Alright, there we go. Sailor? Sure. Let's go. There you go. Mainly help cutting sugars. I don't have much sugar in my diet. Like, very little. The only thing I wanted to try it for is, you know, I've seen... Oh, okay. All right, let's go. Carnivore diet is tough, though, to, like, it's adapting on the... Oh my god, my damage, dude. Oh, this should be illegal, dude. All right, we're chilling. Try it with buns. Oh, I have bread. I'll make a sandwich with ground beef. No, I'm kidding. I just want to eat. I literally just want to eat some well-cooked fucking ground beef patty with a little bit of, you know, some butter in there, some fucking, you know, like cook with butter, obviously. Obviously, we're not cheaping out. I don't know if I want to space out the I don't know if I want to space out my snap. Big pull. Oh my god. I think I'm getting erect. Okay. Let's go. Oh, fuck, dude. I did so much fucking damage. Did I just hear what I heard? You didn't hear shit, bro. You didn't hear anything. Okay. I'm kind of excited to see how the talent that makes it so that if you're dot crit, it automatically throws like a frog, or it has like 8% chance or whatever for the frog. That sounds like a really cool talent, I'm not gonna lie. Gotta go. Take care. Take care, my friend. Thank you for passing by. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I got my ultimate. Oh my god, I'm melting this pack, dude. It's disgusting. Oh my god. Yeah, this sucks a little bit. Yeah. This is where this character doesn't shine really, really well compared to Ryme. I don't have, like, if I don't have my cooldown here, man, I do no damage on the pull like this. It's fine.
Stone anchors me, and wind delivers my wrath.
It's not. I've seen it proc per dungeon. Really? Maybe you're not critting. You don't have enough crit, though, right? Because it's every time any of your damage over time crit, it throws the automatic frog. It has a low % chance, but, like, you have so much damage over time, right? Ah, man, I keep holding on too much on that dragon breath, I think. I keep holding on too much on dragon breath, I think. $3.6K in queue? Damn. Dude, the damage. Yeah, the queues are tough, man. Hopefully tomorrow it's not going to be as bad. I really want a lot of people to be able to join in on this. So much fun. We'll play this all day tomorrow, by the way. I'll play this all day tomorrow, friend. I guess we'll keep cooldown for boss. I should have used CD on something else, but whatever. We'll just use on boss. There we go. All right.
What's this? Flame Ward shields me.
A little bit of lag. Okay.
Ward shields me.
They're counting on us.
From still earth, the wind
Yeah.
rises.
Nice. Ah, shit, they didn't know. Oh, I guess, go again. There's no glove at the armor vendor. I'm not sure why. Well, rip all my CDs. Looks the same. New classes, new dungeon, new quality of life. Redid a bunch of stuff. Redid progressions of a bunch of stuff. I thought the game was fun, but Rat 2 dungeon and didn't care for it. Damn, that's unfortunate, my friend. Game has been an absolute blast for me. We can't enjoy everything, though, right? Otherwise, life would be too nice. Hey, have a good night, Painted. All right. My defensive was not up on this stuff. Yeah, to be honest, Mythic Plus was never my thing, but I enjoy watching you play mostly anything. There you go. Try if you get beam to line of sight. Can you line of sight the beam? Is that a thing? Oh, beam equal hug? What do you mean hug? Hug what? The boss or? Stay close? Oh, okay.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, we're lagging. So beam equals close to boss? Is that what it is? Does it do damage based on like how far you are or some shit? Okay, I can do big damage again.
Do it, butterflies! Keep them safe!
And wind delivers my wrath.
My ward shields me. Watch this.
Oops. I didn't see this. Insane damage. Oh, we need trash.
The wind rises.
Yeah, this class is absolutely my favorite. Like, crazy how good this is. I mean, Ryme is really, really fun, but he's really, really fun now. I'm enjoying the fuck out of him. Now that I figured out, like, so many... Oh, we got a relic. Nice. Portal. Opens an interactable portal that can only have one active portal at a time. 2 minutes CD. What the fuck? GG's. Alright, chat. Food time. Food time. Food time. I mean, I tried him earlier before I did Ryme, and it just didn't click initially. Like, I was having such a hard time figuring it out, and you know, like it was weird. How do I add a new action bar? Can I do another action bar somehow? Yeah, there are going to be more classes. I'm pretty sure they want to do raid as well. They just haven't, like, you know, it's not 100% confirmed, but yeah. The purple bar, middle right or action bar? Middle right. You mean in the edit item? Oh, extra ability. They're right here. Something like that. Save. And then we do Relic 1, Relic 2, and then we're going to do slot, boom, slot, boom. There you go. So I can do a portal now? Holy shit, that's kind of OP. It's snapping wrong, though. It's really annoying. Oh, I guess all of it was snapped wrong. There we go. Save. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at this clean fucking UI. Oh, shit. Maybe like this. So we can have the party frame there. All right, good shit. Good fucking shit. That was really, really fun, chat. That was really, really good. Hopefully you guys had a good time watching me play. I am going to be playing tomorrow all day. You know what game I'm surprised never got big? That's really fun. Wayfinder, really fun game. Yeah, but they fuck up their launch, man. The initial game was a mess, and Wayfinder was fun, and then it got boring after, I don't know, like, honestly, after a week, I was bored. And then they got dumped by the Warframe company, and then they completely redid the game, completely changed it. You know, like, it was kind of a mess. A little bit. The launch was a little bit of a mess. Any other dungeon fun game? I mean, honestly, this one is probably the best one you're gonna get, in my opinion. Once you start getting abilities and everything starts to ramp up, it gets incredibly addicting. Because every time you're trying to stop, you get another ability, and then you get another, you know, like another talent, and then you get another thing, and it just keeps fucking piling on and piling on, and it's like, it's super addicting. You get more gear, you do harder content. This one, Fellowship. Fellowship is probably the best one there is out there that I've seen for a dungeon game, at least. Yeah, it's been great. It's been fun. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for tuning in, chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I'm gonna play this tomorrow again all day, except tomorrow I'm gonna have to bounce early because I'm going to a concert tomorrow. But I'm still going to play this all day tomorrow, so if you guys want to come hang out, I'm going to be grinding dungeons, and I'm going to be getting as much gear as I can on this Warlock Fire Mage guy. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. And yeah, I'm going to a concert after that, so that's going to be nice. And then I'm going to be playing, obviously, over the weekend, most likely Saturday and Sunday. And Sunday, we're going to be opening cards. I'm going to be going to a concert of Gojira and Korn in Quebec. So that's going to be really, really cool. That's going to be super fun. Thank you so much for tuning in, chat. Love you all. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being awesome. You guys are fucking lovely. Thank you for... Yeah, this is going to be wild, dude. I'm really excited. Really, really excited. Should be a good time. Should be a really, really good time. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Take care. I'm going to give you guys one last Luxbucks raffle, level 7.
A Luxbucks raffle
We're going to see you all tomorrow.
Type
Peace, friends.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Dim, dam, tadilam, vacarme, s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim, didididilam, lutes sera dodilom, seram. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, obscur, trouble, rature. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.